And we welcome you to the final preseason game of Week 2, a nationally televised battle on Fox between the Tennessee Titans and the Seattle Seahawks. The Tennessee Titans coming off that win against the San Francisco 49ers. The Seattle Seahawks, that loss to the Dallas Cowboys. Sam Darnold is not playing tonight for the second straight game. Drew Lock and Jalen Milroe will be the quarterbacks for Seattle in this one. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 150 in bonus laps if your first $5 lineup hits. My name is Jerry, and I know that's a big one, JP. That's a big one. If you never do one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins one of the Seahawks or the Titans? If you remember, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Seattle and Tennessee available at your disposal. I got the bot. Did I see the Daquan Wright news? Yes. All the NFL has to do, there's an easy fix. All the NFL has to do is say, if you play a game in the NFL and then you go back to college and play a game, you are no longer eligible to play in the NFL. They can nip this in the bud in 5 seconds. The NFL can do what they want. They have every right to bar players from playing in the league if they don't meet certain eligibility requirements. That's one of them they can do. All the NFL has to do is put in a rule that says, if you play an NFL game and then you play a college game, you leave the NFL to go back to college and play a game there, you cannot play in the NFL ever again. That's all they need to do. And this becomes a non-issue. Because right now it's just an absolute mess. Pros should not be playing college. It is that simple. It's a safety issue. It's a fairness issue. It's a mess. The NCAA is the Wild Wild West right now. It's not fun. Where it feels like the sport is being decided by judges in courtrooms versus, actually on the field. But we're going to get this one away on Fox in just a little bit. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling on Thursday in FCS. Speaking of college football, our first college football game is on Thursday night at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Stony Brook, Delaware State, or Mercyhurst against Youngstown State. So we get out today. But yeah, we bounced back today. Yeah, De La Cruz, I told you, De La Cruz had a hit. Had that, and we had Corbin had a big triple today. Or Lawler, I mean. Lawler had a big hit too. Yeah, D-backs. It's crazy. We took 2 out of 3 and lost a game in the wild card hunt. The Padres and Phillies just can't lose. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you being here. The Phillies cannot lose. I mean, we're cursed. I mean, the Phillies had no business winning today. Lisa McCardle with the start for Children. Appreciate you a ton. The Phillies have no business with that. Who's QBing the Titans? I'm not sure for this game. I actually don't know. Thoughts on the Prem games today? Good win for Man City. I'm shocked by the result with Brighton. I'm shocked by that. That Villa just got pummeled like that. I was shocked by that. Yeah, Albert and Vilma today, unfortunately. Well, I'm nothing against Albert, but Vilma, oof. Yeah, Genti, yeah, hopefully it's not bad, but the team, by the way that the team reacted, it didn't look great. Who wins, Prime Fitz or Prime Dion? In the open field, tackling, I mean, you're not tackling Fitz, but I'm going to take Dion. Do every game you can get on Thursday? All right. Yeah, we're going to do the Rams game at 10 o'clock. Yeah, so the Barcelona Bowl, I did not see that. Phillies are the team no team wants to play? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They have plot armor right now. The Phillies have plot armor. It sucks as a D-backs fan. The Phillies and Padres have plot armor right now. We took 2 out of 3, and we lost the game. It's like, what? Yeah, late Liverpool goals against Newcastle. Yep. Yeah, the Buccos are done at this point. Yeah, and LOL Bournemouth on that one. Yeah, they'll almost work with Kenny Albert. Yeah, Godspeed. Fox continues to have no standards with their booth. Yeah, Padres ain't losing either. The Phillies, I mean, that game today was a joke. The Phillies, again, we've not started the game yet. Once it gets underway, we'll do some play-by-play and all that. But, yeah, they got to get from Newcastle on a penalty. Yep, Fulham plays tomorrow against Chelsea. Jesus, take the wheel on that one. The Browns name their quarterback tomorrow. Yep, I have both thumbnails ready for the emergency live stream. I have both thumbnails ready. I'm with you on that one, Evan. I am 100% with you on that one. With Carissa Thompson. Yeah, no standards. Yeah, that was embarrassing for Phil. I did not see that coming. But if you didn't see the Phillies game today, the Cardinals were 4-0 in the 9th inning. The Phillies were down to their final strike with 2 outs, 2 strikes. They went to their final strike, down 4-0, and they won 6-4. So yeah, the Phillies are never losing again. You know, somehow Man U losing by that much to Hull is probably the most embarrassing of the week. There was a universe where Brighton could beat Villa, granted not by that much. I didn't see a universe where Man U was losing a Hull. I did not see a universe with that. But it's pretty bad nonetheless. So we're going to get this one underway in just a little. Who I think it's going to be? I think Haslam has his way, and it's going to be Watson. If the Browns want to win, it should be Sanders, but I think it will be Watson. You know, LOL Cardinals. Yeah, no. Yeah, NIL is a necessity. Like, I have no problem with NIL itself, but this is not even NIL at this point. This is just lack of regulation. I did not, Wemby. I actually did not. Yeah, this season with the Champions League, I think they're the favorites. I think Barcelona is definitely the favorites. You naming him the starter is not going to go over well. But, I mean, Watson's doing everything wrong. Watson is doing everything to lose the starting job with his actions. I will put it that way. All right, let's get this one underway. Make him Mrs. Watson start. Well, hopefully he starts game 1 against the Jaguars. And then hopefully he doesn't start another game after that. I'm going to say 4. Kickoff here. Let's get this thing underway. Seahawks to the Whites going left to right. Bounce to the 10-yard line. Here we go. Seahawks going left to right to the 20. Kickoff return down at the 21-yard line. And that is where the Seahawks will take over with the Titans and the Blues. And the Seahawks in the Whites. Surprised Seahawks from back-to-back. Would it be surprised? I mean, a little bit. It's so hard to go back-to-back. But they're a good team. It's not like it'd be like a shock, but I would be a little bit surprised. Yeah, 17 runs today. That was bad for the Seahawks. Here for the game, but non-OT. All good on that one. Tomorrow's the first day of class for the last time. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Final year goes by quickly. Final semester goes by quickly. Mendoza's done due performance against Houston. That's a joke. He's a rookie. Cousins will start, but he's a rookie. Can't get on Watt Scottrick? No. They have 150 million reasons why they can't. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom in the I formation here. Drew Lock gets the start. Last game against the Cowboys, 9 for 13 with 40 yards. Starts with a handoff up the middle and down at the 25-yard line. Gain of 4 up the gut for Jacardia Wright, who did not have a carry last time out against Dallas. Oh, no, I'm with you on that one. I love college football, but I hate the way it's operated. I hate that one. Jeremiah Smith or Cam Coleman? Jeremiah Smith would be... he's the best receiver coming out of college since Calvin Johnson. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Seahawks going left to right. Lock, 3-step drop. Looks out route to the right side. Call the 29-yard line. Breaks the tackle down at the 32-yard line. And a first down for the Seahawks. The catch there made by Cody White. Again, there's a big competition right now at wide receiver after the awful injury news to Jake Bobo, who they re-signed as a restricted free agent. Oh, no, it's still pretty bad. The next season, it's not bad. Next season, they get out of it relatively scot-free. But this year, the cap's pretty bad. But with Jake Bobo out for the season on IR, I think I was going to have to step up. Cody White with a grab there. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. The motion of the Titans to the top of the screen. Eric Saubert. Handoff again. Up the middle. It goes to Wright. And Wright will get down to the 36-yard line for a gain of, or 35-yard line for a gain of 2. The Browns are not going to be good. Fox had 7 months to make any changes, and they did not. Nope. They have no standards. At least they changed the Titans logo. You know, I half expected them to use the old logo for the Titans, so it's progress. Yeah, Bobo injury. Yeah, Bobo's a very good receiver. He's a very good blocking receiver, too. Yeah, West Brom beat Burnley 3-1, man. Yeah, the championship's just wild right now. Let's go, RFK. Appreciate it, man. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Back to his left. Locke takes a snap at the gun. They'll send 4. Locke looks on 2nd and 7. Fires to the left side. Behind the line, it's caught. But behind the line of scrimmage and bottled up immediately for a loss of about 3 yards. Cody Barden on the stop. There was a flag on the play, though. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that's a good name. The Little League World Series. Flag on the play, though. Locke is adamant it's on the Titans. Illegal contact on the defense, so 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. So it's not a loss of 5, but rather it's a gain of 5 for Seattle. So they're going left to right. They're going to get that one on Adams. So Tony Adams, the former Jet. This is Fox to talk about. Yep, 33 catch pass. If that was Jamal Adams, nope. Not that. Not him. That was Velus Jones on the grab there. The former Bear. Ball at the 40-yard line here for the Seahawks. Going left to right, 2 at the top of the screen. Locke, 3-step drop. They'll send 4. Locke looks second read out. They're going to check it down the right side to his back on the 3rd read. Jones. Jones makes the grab and down at the 47-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 6. Armani Hooker on the stop. I should know, these are the Titans starters on defense. These are not the starters for the Seahawks on offense, but these are the Titans starters on offense. Or on defense, I mean. At least most of them. Yeah, Jones again, yep. Over on that one, Evan. Over. Yeah, Millwall, West Brom, and Charlton. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this year Millwall goes up. Unfortunately. Don't want to see him in the Prem, but unfortunately, I think it's going to happen. Yeah, Clay signs for the Heat. Yep, not surprised for that. To the top of the screen, back to his right is Jones. And they're going to motion to the top of the screen, Cody White. They're going to toss it on the right side of Jones. Jones looks for some space, breaks a tackle at the line of scrimmage, and gets out of bounds at midfield, brings up 3rd and 1. After a gain of 3, pushed out of bounds on the play by Tony Adams. And Seahawks going left to right. Yeah, this is fun, yep. Lattimore, segment player in 27, draft check to top 5 of his court. Yeah, I'm excited to watch him this year. I'm excited to watch him. And this one over on Fox. 3rd and 1 here for the Seahawks. They're at midfield on their opening drive. And for the most part, the Titans' starting defensive line. I do see Jeffrey Simmons on there as well. So this is the Titans starters. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, 3 wide. Play action. Locke looks, fires to the flat on the left side. It's caught. First down the 45 to the 40 and out of bounds at the 37-yard line. Gain of 13 on the play. And that's the tight end Elijah Arroyo, the second-year man out of Miami. Gets open on the flat. Easy pitch and catch there. And it's a first down. Just driving on him right now. And remember that the Titans even did not look good against the Niners backups last time. They're starters, and they're not looking good here. How's it going, Wheels? Do you think Cowboys can make it? I think they can. Yeah, I have them in the NFC Championship. I like their defense this year, and I do like I like their defense a lot, and I do like the offense really well. I think Prescott wins MVP. But they're the only one that shows QB stats. That is true. They're the only one that shows live stats. The only injured player for the Seahawks on the offensive line, it looks like that is Mason Richman, the second-year man, last year's 7th-round pick out of Iowa, who is down right now. Colts have 5 games on Fox this season, exclude the games that are TBA. Yeah, hopefully it's not too much Myers and Vilma. Hopefully not. Tennessee New Stadium next year. This is the last year at the current Nissan Stadium. So injury stoppage here. With 11:39 to go in the first. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. You know, our name is Stacky. If they don't make, well, not even that. If they don't make the playoffs, that's a problem. If they make the playoff with their top 12 guaranteed spot, that's a problem. Miller could be the Coventry. They could. They very well could. Yeah, so Titans Stadium opens up next year. We have an injury stoppage here, so I'll sit aside for the moment. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, folks, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out a ton on the channel. We have a new video that's going to come out tomorrow on JG8. It's going to be something Iowa football related. We'll do the Minnesota video later. We'll do that one probably on Tuesday. That comes from Mariners score today. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That was after the Mariners won yesterday. That was the Cubs taking out their aggression, to say the least. I got the bot. Don't worry. So the injury stoppage here, we're back underway. As Richmond walks off the field. You know, I hate on the ring for Notre Dame. Yeah, college football, I don't like that. Although I feel like they got hosed last year, because they were a top 12 team the entire season, then the final day they said they're not going to be. Making plays go Ole Miss LSU. Oh, man, on game day. There's going to be like maximum security for that game. First down, play action here, lock, clean pocket, fires, open on the seam, 10, 5, touchdown, Elijah Arroyo. Back-to-back grabs for Arroyo. And the Seahawks on the opening drive against the Titans' starting defense make it look easy. It's been 12 years I need to remember. Yeah, that's going to be a fun game. The Titans looks rough. Yeah, it looks very rough right now. I mean, these are the starters against the backups. These are the starters, and Arroyo just on the seam route. Someone blew their assignment there. Blows by Kevin Winston, the 3rd-round pick from last season. Yeah, the Dion Rayford, that'll be this week. That'll be this week. Yeah, Steelers Titans, I think it will be the last game in Nissan. So Elijah Arroyo. They got a lot of depth at tight end. A.J. Barner, of course, Eric Selbert, Elijah Arroyo. We had a catch last week. Extra point is right down the middle. Yeah, these are the kind of stuff, I know it's preseason, this is the kind of stuff I'd be concerned with. Think we're going to be 4-13? Yeah, I think so. It's especially if Genty's out. If Alabama go, I think they make the playoffs. I like that they're putting Russell in a quarterback instead of Mac. I think Russell's way better. The Banners have to go to bed at the same time. Need to get it to go to game day, so I have to find a way to readjust. Yeah, for one day it's possible. Colts is last in the AFC South. I have to change that. Yeah, although the Colts defense is really bad. The Titans, I thought they were going to do well off the strength of their defense, but this is, like, not good. Like, these are the things in preseason that I know, like, you can't ignore that it's preseason. These are the kind of things where it's like, these are the starters against the backups, and the starters just got cooked. Aaron with it too, I appreciate you a ton. You are so welcome on that one. I appreciate you, man. Sunday Baseball, it'll be Peacock. It'll be Peacock and NBC Sports Network. Which game do you want, Aaron? I'll get you on the call for it. Stony Brook, Delaware State, or Mercyhurst, Youngstown State? Which game do you want on Thursday? I'll get you on the call. I appreciate you a ton on that one. It means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. Right, we know how much performance in preseason actually translate regular season, although they did not look good against Curtis Rourke. Their starters did not look good against Curtis Rourke last time. Never got a notification? Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, he seems weird like that. But frankly, with him, man, appreciate you being here, man. I mean, starters against backups, so you're not cooking them. That is a bit of a problem. The NBC Sunday Baseball 3 p.m. today. Yep, for the Little League. Yep. Yeah, the bots, yep. We're quashing them. Also, the Titans out here after an opening drive touchdown allowed where the starters just got cooked. Von Miller's due to signing. What does he do? I mean, he's a good player. He got 9 sacks last season. That front seven's a lot better now. Why is 7 so close to Beak? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can adjust the scoreboard. Why are there bots in my chat? I have no idea. Let me adjust it a little bit. Okay, let me change it. The proven starters are going to try to start on exhibition games? I guess so. A lot of these guys are not proven starters. You NASCAR fan, NBC has haven't heard that one in a long time. Yep. Forget even exists. I get like the rights to every Liga MX channel game, but I don't get NBC Sports Network. I have to use Peacock for that one. All right. Yeah, let me change the scoreboard. Let me minimize it a little bit. That's better. Yeah, we see this one's a staple. Yep, and for the Olympics too. Okay, that's better. So trying to eat the 7. Yep, trying to eat the fake number. All right, here we go. Titans. Kickoff takes a bounce. Got to take it out of the end zone. Going to the 5, 10, 15. Down the right side to the 20. Space down the sideline. 25 and out of bounds to the 28-yard line. The return on the play there by Michael Carter. And some jawing on the sideline. There's a flag on the play. His tempers are flaring. Remember, these teams had joint practices. Some issues with Austin Mack. I just don't like his decision making. That game against South Florida last year was bad. Went to the Ole Miss Texas A&M game in 21, or that game he had against South Florida, I should say. Walked past for there just someone of the game. They say gave me a small chain only for free. Oh, that's awesome. Traded channel font like a score bug. I've thought about it. I just like this format. Holding on the return. So first down for the Titans. They'll probably be marked somewhere around the 15-yard line. If you just play Notre Dame until they joined a league, I don't hate that. But there's no way. There's no way it's going to happen. I remember Versus. Yeah, I don't remember OLM. I do remember Versus. That was where the UFL used to air their games. Like the old UFL. So here we go. First down here. Ball at the 10-yard line. Yeah, the play clock is still like very far away. I do not like. They have no standards. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 3 wide here. Under center for the Titans is Cam Ward. Starts with a handoff up the middle to the 15 and down to the 18-yard line. So the starter's out there, and it's Tony Pollard, the veteran back, who gets 8 to start things off. So Tennessee starters are out there just like they were last game. Last game, Cam Ward 5 for 12 with 57 yards passing. Pollard had 4 carries for 22 yards and a touchdown against the Niners last time. With 9-game conference skills, fewer teams that want to steal Notre Dame. I think so too as well. I think so. Meanwhile, we have an injury stoppage here, and that's a Seahawk player down. Can't make out who it is just yet. These are the backups out there for Seattle. Remember, Versus had the NHL and 09 UFL, the rest was outdoorsy stuff. I remember that. So injury stoppage here. 2nd and 2 at the 18-yard line. You can't make out who the player is on the Seahawks who is down. You know, I do not remember OLN. We have Lisa with Heineck for 10 joules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. How hard is it to add a box? It is not that hard. It really is not that hard. Oh, but he called for help right away. That's Bud Clark. Oh, no. He was calling for help right away. Bud Clark put his hand up right away. The 2nd-round pick out of TCU this year. And he was calling for help right away. Then he got rolled up on, and he immediately put his hands up and was waving for someone to come over. So we'll take a stoppage here. Well, 10 to Clark, but this does not look good. Obviously, there are a lot of question marks in the secondary for Seattle this year after losing some pieces. They did lose some pieces in the offseason. That's secondary, but they drafted Bud Clark at safety, hoping that would help. They drafted 2 defensive backs in the first 3 rounds. They drafted 4 defensive backs in total. And yeah, this does not look good for Bud Clark. This does not look good. This will be a big loss here for Seattle. You hate to see it, especially for a rookie. Especially for a rookie. 2nd-round pick out of TCU. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. And it doesn't look like a minor injury. I hope it's one of those that seems worse than it actually is. But this does not look like a minor injury. He immediately called. He raised his hand immediately. And I saw them with the 15 strike. I was, yeah, that curveball was nasty. That curveball he threw was nasty, RC. That was insane. Saw some of the highlights of that. Tour de France was on Versus too. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here for this one. We're in a commercial break right now while Bud Clark is down. Yeah, Genty, I mean, based on the reaction from Raiders camp, it doesn't look great, which just sucks. It just sucks. It just sucks. No, injuries at this time of year. I mean, any time of year, but especially preseason. When you have hopes and you work so hard in the offseason, you don't even get to see the fruits of your labor. It just sucks. It just sucks. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to say which game we're calling on Thursday. Stony Brook, Delaware State, or Mercer, Youngstown State. And I should note that every donation of $10 or more gets you on the LED board. Lisa with a treat for 5 joules. Appreciate you a ton. Let me get the bot, and I'll get to everything else in the chat. Yeah, terrible for Clark, RC. Play less than 5 quarters. I had worse injury luck than the entirety of last season. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, that Pepsi commercial out this fall, yeah. Compared to the other commercials we'll be seeing. Remember the guy who just got hurt? They stepped aside. They brought the card out. Oh, no. They brought the card out. What's one thing I'll absolutely refuse to do besides call a Jaguars game? I mean, one thing I'll refuse to do? Destroy stuff for content? I think I'll do that. Yeah, destroy stuff for content. Yeah, they had a good clean bill of health. This is not good. Yeah, early morning, late night. Yeah, that turned out pretty good, Ben. Yeah, hope the Philly. Yeah, he seems to be stable. The Philly player last night, Jackson, seems to be stable. What's your traveling Nashville for a joint practice in preseason? What were they thinking with the preseason? I mean, there's always one game you play that's not like necessarily geographically compact. And like when you're in Seattle, there's not too many options close by. This game so far, Seahawks got a touchdown on the opening drive against the Titans starters. And now Bud Clark is being carted off, and this is just not good to see. Lisa, 3 for 5 joules. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, that could be a season ender with a card out. That is not good. We are back underway here at the 18-yard line. Brings up 2nd down. Hand up at the middle out of the eye. And that'll be a 1st down for the Titans as Pollard goes down to the 22-yard line. Gain of 4. Stream schedule tomorrow? I have not decided yet. I have not figured out what the schedule is tomorrow. Like, it's one of those I genuinely don't know just yet. But they bring the Aircast on as well. They bring the Aircast. Yeah, pretty much, Billy, yep. Yeah, according to Garofalo, who's there, it's the iCast. Or the Aircast, I mean. Yeah, I'll flush Troy down for 100 for 1K. That's a little bit different because it's not going to fit. Oh, that's good. You did director. That's awesome. That's awesome. 2 at the top of the screen, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for Ward. Takes a snap. Nelson for Ward. Hitch route. Middle of the field. That's caught at the 26-yard line and brought down there after a gain of 3. Goes Wan'Dale Robinson, the man they acquired in free agency out of the New York Giants. Or from the New York Giants. 136er, probably. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. No, he's not a dumb decision. He's a rookie. He's a 2nd-round pick. He's technically not a starter. He's a rookie. You got to give him the reps. That's not a dumb decision. Yeah, it's crazy. 2 weeks after they play Melbourne, they're going to host the Alpha Grand Final. That is nuts to me. 2nd and 6. Play action. Fly down the left side and incomplete. off the hands of Cardell Tate down the left side. Tate was struggling last game against San Fran, struggling to get open. Had a chance there down the left side one-on-one, went off his hands. You know, Bucklock was great last year, Dexy. Yeah, the aircast is not a good sign. But Tate looking one-on-one down the left side. And just couldn't corral it. It was not the worst throw. I don't think he would have gotten both feet in. Bit of a 50-50 there. Got by Igbanahe on that one. Trips to the top of the screen, one the bottom. 3rd and 5. Back to his left here. Ward in the gun. Back to his left in Pollard. Oh, that makes sense, JP. Yep. Takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Checks it down on a swing pass to his back. It's Pollard. Caught to the 35-40, 45-50, 45, and down at the 39-yard line. Tony Pollard on the swing pass. Down the left side. Plenty of room there. Good recognition by Cam Ward. I'm leading Bills for AFC East. Good recognition there. It's a game of about 34 yards and a first down for Tennessee in plus territory as Tony Pollard left wide open. And Ward recognized it right away and got out to him down that left side before he's pushed out of bounds by DeAnthony Bell. So first down after the 33-yard grab. Oh, no, never for rookies. No, absolutely not. Yep. Probably less from home until September 4th. Man, that's a bit of a time. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 the bottom. Ball will be at the 40-yard line. Ward under center. 5-step drop, play action. They'll send 4. Ward looks. Corner out to the right side. Incomplete. Looking for Tate. Cardell Tate still looking for his first catch of the preseason. He's been targeted 5 times. Go full hit against Cleveland? I do not. I do not think you're going to. Well, I would agree Sports Talk on that one. I would agree with that. It changes your entire plan. Spec can clean out the garage. Nice. The offense, you can intermatch. Defense, it's very hard. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. Ward in the gun. They're going to send 4. Ward, happy feet, flushes out to his right. Pocket collapses, rolls out to his right. Has to get rid of this. Throws it across his body. It's caught at the 37-yard line on the right side. Gain of 3. The grab there made by Io Maynor, the second-year man from Stanford. Pocket was collapsing. Ward just tried to buy some time. Io Maynor on the grab brings up 3rd and 7. Which departure may be the saddest for the Jaguars? Oh, I mean MJD, but we had to do it. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Back to his right. I would say saddest, like they let walking free agency was Allen Robinson. I would say that. Thoughts on right want to go back to college? It sucks. It sucks. It should not be allowed. Should not be allowed to go back to college like that. If you played in the NFL and then you go back to college, you never play in the NFL again. They send 6. Ward, deep shot down the left side. Io Maynor, incomplete. They want a flag. Not going to get it. Good coverage there down the left side by Andre Fuller, the 7th-round pick out of Toledo. Was looking one-on-one down the left side. Not a well-thrown ball. Was underthrown, and good job there by Fuller turning his head around. No flag on that one, no. That was underthrown. He turned the head around. 4th and 7 here. We'll see what they try to do here. There looks like they're going to line up for a 55-yard field goal. So 55-yard try to get on the board. Joey Sly from 55. Oh, no, it should be allowed. I'm with you on that one, JP. 100%. Favorite non-Jag growing up? Ooh. 4th and 7 field goal try for Sly, and that is good. So the Titans on the board. Good long kick, 55 yards out. Seahawks ball when we get back here over in Nashville. I'm pretty sure you guys being here for this one. My favorite non-Jaguar growing up. Oh, man. When I started watching, it was Sean Alexander and LaDainian Tomlinson. Those 2 guys were incredible. I'd probably say LT. I would probably say LaDainian Tomlinson. Like, when I started becoming a fan, I got the butts. When I started becoming a fan, LaDainian Tomlinson was just a human highlight reel. You know, that was my concern with that RC. That was my concern with Tate all along. My concern is that he's going up against cornerback 1s, and he was not going up against that in college. You're only allowed to play in the MAC, or only for my school. When picks the most dangerous receiver duo this year, it's either them or Chase and Higgins. It's one of the 2. If it's fiction, it's only off by 1. They're top 2. I'm going to say fact. If it's fiction, the only one better potentially is Chase Higgins, in my mind. So 7-3 your score. But again, they targeted Cardell Tate twice, and he got nothing. 0 for 5 targeting Tate so far in camp. If you go to the NFL or see if they'll play a game, returns to college, can't be in the NFL again, right? Because see if can be a loophole. Yep. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be. Favorite team? Jaguars. Favorite team? Jaguars fan. By the way, since 2005. Been that way since 05. If you're wondering why I have a bunch of Titans helmets as a Jaguars fan, I collect helmets. I have helmets for all the teams. Yeah, St. Brown and JMO as well, yes. That's a good combo, too. That's a very good combo. I'm not sure I put above Higgins and Chase or Pickens and Lamb, but it's a very good combo. Very good combo. I mean, Puka and Adams are up there as well. There are some good combos. There's some really, really good combos. And Sutton and Waddle as well. Sutton and Waddle's a great combo. All right, get back on the way here in just a little bit. Seahawks got a touchdown on the opening drive. Drew locked it very well. Just like he did last game against the Cowboys. Yeah, I saw that first player of the Navajo Nation play for an NFL team. That was awesome. That speech he gave was great. That speech he gave in the locker room afterwards was just, that was awesome. It's moments like that we love sports. That's why we love sports. You know, LT was great, but he generational. Yes. Yes, very much. Very much. But AP was like, I mean, AP was great, don't get me wrong. AP was great. Like, I started watching 05-06 and Peterson wasn't there, so. No, but AP was fun to watch. I mean, that 2012 season was just magical. Because that Vikings team was not any better than 2011. Really, that Vikings team, like, it was the same stats across the board. That team was not good. It was the same team as 2011. The only difference was Adrian Peterson just went sicko mode on everyone. Which duo from 2014 was the best? Ooh. Oh, man. Kickoff here in the end zone, and he left the end zone. He's got to go. Bit of a mistake there to the 10-15 and brought down the 21-yard line. Bit of a miscue there. Emmanuel Henderson, the 6th-round pick for the Seahawks out of Kansas. He left the end zone, didn't realize it. It leads to a bad return to the 21. Which duo from 2014 was the best? I don't know about the best, but Cruz and Odell Beckham was fun. Cruz and OBJ was really, really fun. I don't know if I'd say that was the best from 2014, but Cruz and OBJ was fun. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Seahawks going left to right. Lock back in there for another drive. The starters out there for the Titans once again. I see Jeffrey Simmons out there. Stretch play to the left side, loss of 2. Again, Seahawks going left to right. Loss of 2 in the backfield, bottling that run up was Marcus Harris, the second-year man. Second of the year 2006. The 2nd and 12. I'll go back and make it D3 or like Ivy League. Yolan Navajo's game, yes. Yes. Well, Super Bowl 30 was in Tempe. That was the first one we broadcast in Navajo. Your Dolphins Raiders game of the week. Yep. Emphasis on the A in week. 2nd and 12, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Lock takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Lock pressure. Gets rid of it. Drag route to the right side. Call the 21-yard line. And brought down at the 21 is Suburb. Taken down there on the right side by Cedric Gray, the 3rd-year man. Naku keep it sound start this year? Unfortunately, I don't think he does. I'd be a bit surprised knowing him. We were graduate high school, 2015. June 2015. So 3rd and 10 here for Lock and Company. Can the Titans starters get a 3 and out after allowing a touchdown on the last drive? But Jeffrey Simmons is forcing so much pressure, forcing him to get rid of the ball quickly. Blue by Christian Haynes, the 3rd-year man. Jeffrey Simmons, for my money, the best interior lineman in the NFL. Brewers of the World Series? I do not. I have Dodgers, Yankees. I'm sticking with it until proven otherwise. Yeah, Titans, I mean, I love the New Jerseys. I think they're really, really clean. 3rd and 9, they're going to send 4. Lock looks. Pocket collapses. Steps up, looking to take off and run. Lock to the 25. Lock to the 30. Lowers the shoulder. Is he there? I think he is. I think he spun ahead and got the first of the 31-yard line. How's it going, David? Appreciate you, man. I think he got it, but Drew Lock stepping up in the pocket as it collapsed. To be close, I think he got it. Just holding the block long enough there was Josh Jones, and he's right at the line to gain. Did he get there? He did. First down. Yeah, the Titans logo. I'm not crazy with the logo, but the unis are incredible. I do love the unis of the color scheme. How's it going, Austin? Yeah, regressed in 26. Yeah, not encouraging. Nope. 1 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom now. 2 on the top of the screen, 3 wide here as Lock is under center. Lock hands it off up the middle. It goes for right. Right up the up to the 40, 50, 40. Right is gone. Right is gone. Right is gone. 69 yards. Touchdown, Seahawks. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. What a start for Seattle against the starters of the Titans. Right up the middle. Takes it 69 to the house. The Seahawks did not run the ball last game well in the preseason, but Wright taking it there. Did not play the last game for Seattle. And he wants a spot on this team. The price is right. 69 yards. Yeah, there's going to be some openings at running back. There was a flag after the play, with obviously Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker leaving. Also, 50 months, the Titans logo is awesome. They're going back to the Oilers to speed test Oilers, but I don't think they can do that. It's awesome, Bobby. No, that's awesome. It's awesome. How good do you think Commanders are going to be this year? I do not think they're going to be that good. I'm not crazy about the offensive line. I'm not crazy about the coaching staff. Yeah, right, 69 is the Titans defense. Well, they can't be Tennessee Oilers. They cannot, so it's not going to happen. Appreciate you, Austin, though. There was a flag after the play. $13-3 score. Yeah, I mean, it's a big game for the Chiefs because Pacheco was just terrible. Yeah, but Bateman had potential to prove people wrong, but no, I don't think it's going to happen. Extra point, misses wide right. Misses wide right. I'm not sure the exact on that, Bobby. I'm not sure the exact one. Anything said about McNair? I do not, but that'd be a great autograph to get. McNair was such a fun quarterback to watch. Gone way too soon. So 14-3 your score. They always find fresh running backs in the NFL. Yep. Extra point, no good, as Myers shanked it wide right. 13-3. As the Seahawks in front. Next team to relocate in MLB. I mean, the Rays, it depends on how the vote goes. Depends on that. That's a good team, Ben. That's a really good team. Yeah, all of them with 2 strikeouts. Yeah, the Phillies, they have plot armor right now. They have plot armor. Yeah, what's your life worth? I remember that, too. I remember that. All good, Detroit. All good on that one. Everything saw the injury? Nothing, but we know it was an air cast. Pacheco, yeah, a couple of years ago he was. A couple of years ago he was very good. Greatest quarterback, or greater quarterback. Oh, Moon. Moon was the better quarterback. Yeah, Moon was the better quarterback. Favorite piece of merch from each team in the NFC East. Ooh, favorite piece of merch for each team there. I would say my dad gets me a Joe Theismann autographed helmet, so that'll be for Washington. For the Eagles, oh man, Eagles. I would say Bill Berge autographed throwback helmet. Cowboys, I got Bob Lilly's autograph. No, Phillies can get away with this. So, was it 9 straight? Hemlock the first seat, good for him. And then for the Giants' favorite one, I would say Lawrence Taylor full-size autograph helmet. The throwback 80s helmet. I would say that. McNair, top 10 of all time? Oh, not even close. Oh, God, no. Great quarterback, but top 10 all time? No. Which insane rivalry the home team win every game from 97-06. Was it Boise against Idaho? It's Boise against Idaho, is my guess. How to start for the Titans? Vary. These are the backups and third stringers against the starters. This is very concerning. I would be extremely concerned if I'm a Titans fan. We'll have it out for week 1. Well, it's a big helmet, so it's mounted to the wall. So it's one of those full-size big helmets, so I can't have that because there's nowhere to put it. It wouldn't fit anywhere. But like it's mounted to the wall. He moves like top 25 all time. Drew Bledsoe, New England, second best quarterback ever. Obviously Brady first. I would say yes. I would say so. Okay, if you're in the end zone, taken out by the Titans, they're going right to left. Taking to the 5, 10, 15, 20 down the right side. 25 and down. Out of bounds on the 26-yard line. On the return there for Tennessee is Hank Beatty, the undrafted man out of Illinois. You know, have Jordan jersey? Yeah, the set Jordan jersey? Yeah, that's a nice one. You would think it would be Boise of the 2000s. Elementary school thought Tiki and Ronnie were fictional characters. Nope, they're real. They're very much real. Who number 3 be? Probably Babe Parilli. I go Babe Parilli on that one. Oh no, Cam's not going to lose his starting job. No, not even close. Not even close on that one. He's not losing the starting job. One on the top of the screen, two on the bottom. Hitch route to the left side. It's caught by Robinson to the 32-yard line. That's where the Titans will have it. 2nd and 4. The tackle there by Chris Paul. No, on the Grogan's 3. I think it would be Pirelli a 3. Do you think Titans defense so much better off the Colts defense right now? Yeah. Which is crazy because the defensive line for the Titans is not bad on paper. I mean, they got John Franklin Myers. They got Jermaine Johnson in a trade. They have Jeffrey Simmons, who's the best interior guy in football. So on paper, it shouldn't be this bad. And they got Keldrick Falk in the 1st round. Which family starts to the Browns. Oh, same conference, but not anymore. Ooh, okay. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Slow motion Tate over to the bottom. Ward, hands up the middle. Gain of 2 down to the 34-yard line. Yeah, Grogan's number 4. Stanford, yeah, I'm not crazy about Stanford this year. What is Eagles pre- and post-game show? I didn't realize that. Same conference, but not anymore. Ooh. For in-state? That's a good question. Oklahoma State? Guessing Oklahoma State. Right, but different era. It was a very different era. Grogan was never one of the top quarterbacks in football. Pirelli was. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom, back to his left, 4 wide here. Ward in the gun. Seahawks have 7 in the box. 3 on the play clock. Got to get this off. Ward with 1. Just gets the snap off. They'll send 4. Ward looks on the left side. Checks it down on the left side. It's caught. Short of the sticks, I think. It's going to be close on the left side. Spears on the grab, the 4th-year man. Hawks just this here. I'm not sure. Let me check. We do not. No, we do not. Oh, I didn't see that, David. Wrong Orange and Black OSU. Oh, man. Oh, Oregon State. They're going for it. 4th and 1. Though they might review this. They might take a look at the spot here. They might stop it. Best concession. Stands UBS Arena for the Islanders. How many players deserving to be in the Hall of Fame are pending? Oh, there's a lot. There's at least 50. I think there's like 50 guys that should be in the Hall of Fame that they're not or might have no shot at getting in. 4th and 1, they're going for it. Ward, hand up the middle. Needs another effort. Not going to get there. Spears is denied. Taken down by Paul. And it's a 4 and out. A disastrous start for Tennessee. No, but so JD, that was the error, Billy. A disastrous start for the Titans against the Seahawks backups. Tennessee, 2 drives. They get 1 first down against the backups with their starters out there. And the Seahawks 2 touchdowns with the backups and 3rd stringers against the starting defense. Oh my goodness. I mean, there was always so much you could say with just preseason. Yeah, I like the way the Seahawks backups are playing. I mean, there's some poor performance you could say just preseason. This is not one of them. Anytime it's the starters against backups and 3rd stringers and the starters are getting clowned on, this is a problem. Want to do a QB sneak? I think that's just because you don't want injury in preseason game. You want to test out what you got. So 1st down here for the Seahawks at the 35-yard line, going left to right. Lock's still in the game. The motion of the tight end over a Royal to the top of the screen. So 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 5-step drop for Lock. Lock pressure. Throws off his back foot down the left side. And that's intercepted. At the 2-yard line, there was a flag on the play. See what the flag is. The pick by Kevin Winston. Lock is not concerned. He thinks it's on the Titans. Was actually good in hindsight? None. None of them were good in hindsight. So Lock is not worried. The Titans are not celebrating. He thinks this was a free play. There was pressure off the blind side. Pressure off the edge. Illegal contact is the call. Move it up 5 yards, so wipe off the pick by Winston. They're not going to go 0-17, no, but this is not great. This is not great. He saw the flag down the field, the illegal contact, and threw it up for grabs with pressure coming off the edge. 1st down here for the Seahawks at the 30-yard line. Lock is 5 for 6 with 66 yards. And what has been a disastrous game for the Titans so far. 11-6 Lock quarterback. I don't know about that, but not bad. At least for the Jaguars. Yep. Stretch play the right side, and loss of 2. Taken down there is Velus Jones. Thrown down by Gray. That's Cedric Gray, the 30-year man, on the stop. 2nd and 12. Titans versus the Jets. Right now, I'd say yes. Right now, I would say yes. This is not good. No, the play call, I'm not crazy about the play call. It's too predictable. Not crazy about it. I would just sneak it in that spot. You only need half a yard. But again, preseason, it's one of those where you don't want to risk any injury. Don't want to get his ankle twisted for no reason. Dwayne Rudd, Bobby. I'd say Dwayne Rudd. One of the top two, the bottom back to his right. Now they're going to motion to the top of the screen. One of the receivers, they'll send 4. Lock, pump fake, swings out to the right side. It's caught by his back. Right, and he'll get back to the original line of scrimmage. So gain of 2, 3rd and 10. By bringing pressure, we're not getting home. Nope. Seahawks regress. I mean, it's hard to get better. You just won the Super Bowl. It's hard to get better. It has to go home. You're drunk. Has to go and checkmate. So 3rd and 10, the 32-yard line here. Lock is perfect so far. In this one. 3rd and 11. Seahawks going left to right here. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 of them on back to his right, 4 wide. Lock in the gun at the 31-yard line. 7 on the play clock. Titans showing blitz. False start on the right side of the line. And that is Montori Foster, who jumped, number 87. So back it up 5 yards. You know, it's hard to win 14 back-to-back years, yeah. Oh, the score, the CMU is missing? Oh, that must be very awkward then. Must be extremely awkward to watch. So 3rd and 16 here for Seattle. Can the Titans defense finally get a stop? The starting defense against the Seahawks backups and third stringers should not be this hard to get a stop, but we will see. 3rd and 16. Trips to the top of the screen. One of them on back to his right. 2 minutes to go in the first. Lock in the gun. Titans now not showing blitz. They're going to send 4. Lock. Screen pass on the left side. Bit of a high throw, but call to the 35-30. Trying to get some downfield blocks. It gets to the 28-yard line. Well shy of the sticks for Emmanuel Henderson on the bubble screen on the left side. Yes, great season. Great year for Sam Darnold, Adrian. So gain of about 8. See, well shy of the sticks. I was fuming, Bobby. I was fuming. And they'll line up the field goal team. Jason Myers, who missed an extra point last time, see if he can redeem himself here. They don't quite take advantage of the short field. But at least the Titans' starting defense finally gets a stop. So Jason Myers on for the field goal from about 47 yards out. Snap is good. Kick is up, and Myers, that one is good. Look, it was hooking wide right for a second, but just gets it in. The Seahawks lead 16-3 as the 12th-year kicker gets it from 47. We're backing away in just a little bit. See if the Titans can do anything on offense. They've only had 1 first down. Yeah, I was going to say, that looked like it was hooking wide right. That looked like it was not the cleanest kick by Myers. But it does get it to go nonetheless. And it's 16-3 for Seattle. 3 drives, 16 points against the Titans starting defense. Yeah, Myers said, I'm watching it. That was dicey. That was just a little bit dicey for Myers. Not going to lie. Not going to lie on that one. That was a little bit dicey. A little bit dicey there. But Seahawks been playing very well so far. Titans get it back. 2 drives, 1 first down. That's it for Tennessee. You know, he's earned the right to have a better play performance than Lamar Jackson. Yep, he has. That game against the Rams was incredible. That game he had against the Rams was better than any playoff game Lamar's ever had. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. So we try to grow this community more. I'm going to take off subs only once we get closer to the half, just because I have it out. Try to get the bots out. Not that it seems to make a difference, but I'll take it off near halftime. And this will brought to you by Prize Picks. Use code HW. Play 5, get 115 bonus lines for your first $5 lineup hits. Titans' last drive went 4 and out. Address the allegations. The allegation said he sucks at baseball. It was clickbait. Tree's video, I haven't seen it yet, but I skimmed through it. It's addressing the allegations that he sucks at baseball. It was about the Melonheads. Yeah, it's about the Melonheads. Has nothing to do with anything he did. And back on our way here in just a little bit over on Fox. Over 6,000 views so far this stream. You guys have been awesome. If you are a member, we have emojis in the chat where you can show your support for either one of these teams, whether you're rooting for the Seahawks or the Titans. And again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. Stony Brook, Delaware State, or Mercyhurst, Youngstown State. Our first college football game of the year is going to be at 6 o'clock Eastern Time on Thursday. We got till Wednesday to decide which game we're doing. We got 4 college football games next week that we're calling, or this week, I should say. We got one of those games on the right side of the screen. Yeah, the Titans are not looking at the preseason. Offense or defense in either game. Yeah, we need like a temperature graph for kickers? Yes. Oh, yeah, they track that. They track that, see how good it is down the middle. Go, bounces at the 5, takes a bounce to the end zone, now taken out to the 10, 15, 20 down the left side and brought down at the 24-yard line. That's where Tennessee will start drive number 3. It was Restrepo on that one. I don't know on that one, Evan. I'm not sure. I got the bot. Fixed that when it was weird. Yeah, I was having issues, not with YouTube, but I was having issues with Peacock a little bit ago. So ball the 24-yard line here. Starters still out there for Tennessee. They're going right to left. On drive number 3. Yeah, I got the butts. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 the bomb back to his left here. Ward in the gun. They went 4 out last time. Takes a 3-step drop. Flat to the left side. That's a terrible throw. Incomplete. Behind his man. Not just a flat route on the left side. Looking for the tight end, Gunnar Helm, the second-year man. Former Texas tight end. There is a flag on the play, though. Holding on the offense, so back it up 10 yards. To the 14-yard line. But even that throw by Ward, that throw, they're going to get the one on Schlottman, the undrafted free agent, or not under, the free agent they signed from the Giants, I should say. Or if he kicks 16, oh, we're not at that point yet. We're not at that point yet, Sports Talk. He's a veteran. We're not at that point just yet. I got to see this show, David. I have to see this show. So they get holding, but again, there was a terrible throw by Ward. It was a terrible throw. It was too high. Just in the flat and behind his man. 2 of the top of the street, 1 the bomb back to his left. They'll send 4. Ward hits route, middle of the field. That one is caught. That's a good throw to the 21-yard line. They'll get some of that yardage back. They lost on the whole. Gain of 7. That's Daniel Bellinger, former Giant. Trubisky in the competition for quarterback 2. I think he's going to win QB2. I don't think Levis is getting QB2. They go quick to the line. No huddle. Trips to the top of the screen. 1 the bottom. Back to his left here. 2nd and 13. Takes a snap. They'll send 4. Check down to the left side. It's caught by his back Spears, who's brought down the 26-yard line. Gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8. Taken down by Bell. There's a 1-second difference through the play clock and the game clock, so they do have to call a play before the end of the quarter. They do go quick to the line, trying the no-huddle offense out. Trips to the top of the screen. 1 on the bottom. Back to his left here. Ward in the gun. Seahawks showing blitz. They have 6 on the line. See how many they send. And they have to take the snap. How's it going, JP? They'll take it. They'll send 4. Deep shot down the left side. And incomplete tight coverage there. And it's another 3 and out for Tennessee. Igbanahe on the coverage. But now there's a flag on the play. Looking for Calvin Ridley. They might get PI. You know, pretty much, Jacob. You can tell the talent gap between the teams. It was not a great throw, but it was pass interference. Igbanahe getting called for that one. The former first-round pick. I mean, I don't know if I like that call. I don't know if I like that. Maybe got the shoulder pad at the very end. Maybe. I'm not sure that's a great call. I'm not sure that's the best call. But it keeps the drive alive for Tennessee. First down at the 40-yard line. Ward checks it down the screen. It's caught by Spears on the right side to the 45 and brought down at the 48-yard line. Gain of 8. So he's taken down on the play on the right side. By Suomalo, the undrafted free agent out of Kansas State. Yeah, the world is very different now, yep. Right, 6 and 5 would not get into a bowl back then, but now they would love it. I don't like the Kraken Predators rivalry, JP. You don't like that one? The Kraken Preds? Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's one of the softer PIs, but it's there. All right, so we're at the end of 1. 16-3 Seahawks after 1. Titans ball near midfield when we get back here. Put a poll up who wins this one. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out a ton on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. We're going to be live for a lot of football this year. We got preseason on the docket this week. Friday, we got the Jaguars game against the Bucks. And Thursday night at 10 o'clock, we got the Rams against the Chargers, the Los Angeles preseason game. Again, 4 college football games on the docket. And one thoughts, the Titans are in trouble because they are struggling against Seattle's 2nd and 3rd stringers. And these are the starters. They're in some serious trouble. I would not want to be a Titans fan right now. I will just put it that way. This is not looking great. The next player, who is Littell, who was just the worst innings eater ever. Yeah, that was brutal. Littell was just brutal. Get back on our way here in just a little bit. 16-3 your score. So we'll start the second quarter. Titans will be going left to right this quarter. Seahawks right to left. You know, the logo's not great. The team's not great. But I do love the uniforms. The jerseys, they hit a home run with the jerseys. These jerseys are phenomenal. We never should have DFA, or not DFA, but sent down Korea in the first place. Probably means to be sponsored. I mean, they sort of are. It's AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. It sort of is. Like, that's the part about being a D-backs fan that right now is just frustrating. We took 2 out of 3, and we lost a game in the wildcard hunt. Panic for the Titans? Yes. I would say this is very much... Your starters did not look good against 49ers backups and Seahawks backups. This is a problem. Rams versus the worst team in baseball. I hate Ketel Marte at this point. I think we kind of blew that game yesterday. Should have had a sweep. Brat can't throw strikes. Mike Hazen's a moron. But, took 2 out of 3. Now we move on to the Cubs. To the top of the screen, play action. Here's a back and away. Ward, pressure, flushed out to his right, looking to throw on the run. He loses the ball. It goes out of bounds to the 44-yard line. Ward will just hold that ball out very loosely. It's a loss of 5. Oh, it always is, Sports Talk. Yep, it always is. Yeah, this is not great. Ward with just no security on the ball, and sensing opportunity there was Chaz Surratt, the former Jet, and just swats it out from him. Loss of 5. Just hold on to the ball with no care in the world. Loss of 5. Third down for the Titans. What's concerning for Tennessee is they've not gone a first down on first or second down. They've needed 3 downs for all their first downs so far. Trips to the top, 1 of them back to his right, they'll send 4. Ward looks, pocket collapses, escapes the sack, flushed out to his right. Now buying time, looking across his body, long throw, caught. Did he get the feed in? No, he did not. Ward bought some time, but couldn't get the feed in with Gunnar Helm, and you figure Helm should have gotten the feed in bounds. Yeah, that was amateur. That was a good play by Ward, but Helm's got to get the feed in bounds there. Pocket collapsed immediately. It's got to be out of his hand, yep. And that's a good throw by Ward. Helm's got to get the feed in. No recognition there for where he is on the field. So that was 1 and done. I'm going to say fact at this point. I mean, Helm's got to catch that ball. That's not on Cam Ward. That one's not on Ward. You got to keep your feet in bounds to know where you're on the field at all times. That's an easy play to drag the foot in. Plenty of space to drag the foot. He did not. And the Titans only forced to punt. 3 drives for the starters against undrafted free agents, second and third stringers for the Seahawks. And that punt's a terrible one into the end zone for a touchback. Just 36 yards of net there for Tommy Townsend, the former Texan. Seahawks ball the 20-yard line. The Titans so far, they've got no first downs on first or second down. They've scored 3 points with their starters against backups and third stringers. They got a turnover on downs, a fumble. I mean, this is rough. These are the kind of games... I remember when the Jaguars had those games. Well, it's not just one. They did the same crap against the Niners, too. It was the same thing against San Francisco, where they played their starters and did not look good against second and third stringers for San Fran. I mean, they have the starting defense out there, and Curtis Rourke went 12 for 14. Yeah, they got the Titans logo at least, yep. Well, Jags Texans played the Titans twice. Yeah, it's not just one game. They were bad like this last year. Or last game. Head over the middle, it's going to be a gain of 1 for Wright. Brought down at the 21-yard line by Anthony Hill, the second-round pick for Tennessee out of Texas. You know, they're not looking good right now. I remember when the Jags used to have these kind of games. The Jaguars in the 2010s, like mid-2010s, used to have these games where our starters played the backups, and it looked like we were putting in a ton of effort and weren't getting anything. And they were making it look easy. And I was like, okay, this might be a problem. This reminds me of Jags games in the mid-2010s in the preseason. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, like 2013-esque. Back to his left here, Lock in the gun. 3-1 L, motion back to his right is right. Lock takes a step, Nelson 4. Lock looks, clean pocket as time, checks it down the right side to his back right. Makes a grab the line of scrimmage and brought down at the 25-yard line. Taken down the right side there by James Williams, the third-round pick. So this will be the Titans' backup defense out there right now. So the Titans starters got the stop on the last drive with the short field. They force Have to settle for 3. Now the backups are in for the Tennessee on defense. You may create prog rock punk. Oh boy. The Red Sox look good as of late. Red Sox have looked very good as of late. 3rd and 5 here, the 25-yard line for Seattle. They're going right to left. You figure Locke's going to play the first half. Milroe plays the second half. He's 8 for 8 so far in this one. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Locke in the gun. 5 on the play clock. They call an audible late. Motion in the back to his right is Jones. 2, 1. They're going to get this off. They just get it off with no time on the clock. They'll send 5. Locke pressure up the gap. Fires off his back foot. Caught the 30. Down to the 35. Still going to the 40. Pushed out of bounds to the 42-yard line. On the grab there. On the right side by Irv Charles. Rather War than Bortles? I mean, you're not wrong there. I'm talking like the Gabbert years. I'm not talking Bortles. I'm talking like the Gabbert years. I'm talking like Gabbert heading like 2013, 2014-esque. You imagine someone 10 years ago? Yeah. About NFL player going back to college? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It's a Wild Wild West right now. Oh, it's 4-4 and then 8-4. Jeez. 2 at the bottom of the screen, back to his left. I start tempo today? Yeah. In the gun, handoff here. Looking for Wright, and Wright will get brought down to 39. This could be a face mask, and it will be. Flags fly in every direction. There's some face masks that are ticky-tack, and some that are blatantly obvious, and let's just say the running back there, Wright, went for a spin in the backfield. It was a loss of 2. Will now be a gain of 15 on the face mask, as it will get that one on Oladejo, the second-round pick last year out of UCLA. And that was one of the more obvious face masks you'll ever see. I do not have the MLB EM on right now. I do not have that one. Yamunkin, I think he's going to defy ownership, and at some point he'll go 1 and done as a result. Oh, no, you're not the only one to have said. I'm not crazy about the logo, but I do think the jerseys are great. I think the jerseys are phenomenal. Yeah, Rush 182. I like Rush 182 on that one. Blink 2112 is great. Didn't even miss him. No, it was going to be a 2-yard loss. I mean, he had bodies there. Ted's made a lot of sloppy mistakes so far this game. Ball will be the 43-yard line here, or 44-yard line. You know, Vilma just interrupts everything. Locke flushed out to his left. Pass is tipped. It's still caught at the line of scrimmage. It's Russell on the grab. The fullback, Brady Russell. Brings up 2nd and 10. I feel bad for Albert because he's a very good announcer. He's stuck with him. At least not a flaming thumbtack anymore. And Locke is perfect so far this game. 9 for 9. You know, look, no one likes Deshaun Watson. No one's blaming Browns fans, so no one likes Deshaun Watson. No, Deshaun Watson he just sucks. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right here on the motion receiver to the left, so 3 wide here, back to his right. Locke in the gun takes it. They'll send 5. Locke looks, has plenty of time. Deep shot down the left side. Incomplete. Good pass break up there on the left side. Just looking for the tight end, Arroyo. It's a good break up there on the left. I believe that was Cedric Gray, the linebacker. So there are still some starters out there. Yeah, it should be out for CBS. Although I'm not sure we would fit on CBS. They got a lot of depth. Yamonaco upgrade over Ravitch? Yeah, absolutely. No, Ravitch I don't think is a good play-by-play guy. He cares, but I don't think he's a great play-by-play guy. Texas should be allowed to use the color more? I mean, they are. They are allowed to use it. But it makes sense to us because they were a pretty late team to the game. Yeah, Sam McKay, yeah. Play-by-play was not the same, but Sam McKay was very good. They're going to get PI, though. They will get PI on Gray. So move it up. It came after it was a late flag. I'm not sure. It looked like clean coverage to me. Some people supporting when it came off for the Browns. I mean, a lot did. I mean, to be fair, a lot did, but there were a lot that didn't. You can't judge a whole group by one person. First game court Smith since 2024. That's insane. That's an Iron Man streak right there. 1 at the top of the screen, I-formation here. Oh, on Sportsflick, man. Yeah, they didn't show it. I'm not sure what exactly he did. Maybe he said something, but... Stretch play here on the left side. No gain. Brought down at the line of scrimmage on the left side by Gray. So I see a mix of starters and backups out there, but predominantly the backups. Right, Spiro probably moved to college at that point, yeah. And maybe he said something, they didn't show a replay of what exactly he did. It could have been anything that happened during the play. 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line here. Seahawks going right to left. They scored every drive so far. Locke under center. Let's give a thumbs down. That's it. Well, that's soft. Play action. Locke looks down the left side. Pump fake. Nothing open. Resets his feet on the left. Now fires. It's caught on the check down at the 26-yard line. His fullback peeled open. Russell, gain of 3. Yeah, Locke's a very good backup. Locke's a very good backup. Yeah, I'll put it this way, too. So there are a lot of Browns fans that don't like Watson because he's bad at football, but forgave him for the other stuff. Those fans are hypocrites. But there are a lot of fans that just never like Watson to begin with. Those fans are fine. Sal managed to get over 190? Ooh, I'm going to say no on that. I don't think so. They really had a lot of success on the ground today outside that one chunk run by Wright. I'm going to say no. 2 at the top, 1 of them on back to his left, 3 wide here. Lock 3rd and 7 at the 27-yard line. A motion out to the right side. Cody White locks 8 to snap. They'll send 4. Deep shot down the left side. Going end zone as a step. Diving grab. Caught. Touchdown. Foster. Well, one ref signal touchdown. Another ref signal. He bobbled the ball. What's the call here? The first ref signal touchdown. Let's see. It was a heck of an effort by Foster. Did he bobble it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he bobbled it. It's not a catch. Good effort. But that ball hit the ground. Yeah, they were robbed. Yeah, they actually were. You know exactly, Pez. Yeah, they went from level loser to that. Yeah, we need players mic'd up. I'm with you on that one. Probably have a preseason start to mic guys up because they need like 90 mics. You hit the ground. Once he was thinking in the press conference, I don't think he was. I think he was thinking he could do no wrong. He had a godlike complex. He had a god complex. So no touchdown. How's it going, Lisa? Welcome back in. That ball hit the ground. Good effort there. Foster got open. Oh no, nothing about that RC. People are just saying if Kenny Albert went to CBS, but that's not going to happen. 44-yard try for Myers, who's looked a little bit shaky today. Sapp is good. Kick is up, and Myers, okay, now we might have some problems. So he shanked that one wide right from 44. That never looked close. He barely made it from 46 last time. Shanked an extra point. He's pulling everything wide right. Titans will take over as the kick is no good. And now it gets a little bit interesting. Once is an accident, twice is a trend. Remember, Myers missed the field goal last game against Dallas. He's now missed 3 kicks in 2 games. And he almost missed the field goal last time. Oh no, that's not a hot take at all, so you have the right to boo. Of course you do. Now we might have to talk about Myers. I think they'll give him one more game, Rob. I think they'll give him one more game. Yeah, Myers was great last year, yeah. Myers was great last year. He was great at the Super Bowl, too. He was very good last season. He's missing the same spot. He's pulling to the right every time. You know, Myers last season was 85%. Made 41 field goals. Obviously was great in the playoffs. Yeah, Ward holds onto the ball for too long. He holds onto the ball for way too long. He tries to make way too much happen. The processing speed is not entirely there for Ward. He's trying to buy a lot of time that sometimes it works, but again, these are against backups and third stringers. Against starters, that pocket will collapse. Can we bust? I don't think he will be, but it's not looking great right now, I will say. It's not looking great. I'm not allowed to, Lisa. I'm not allowed to. Not allowed to do that. Yo, Genti, yeah, that didn't look good from all accounts. Where they're holding a prayer afterwards and everyone got down on one knee. That's not looking good. Hopefully he's okay, because that sucks. Gotta give him some competition. If he has another bad game, I would be a bit concerned. Yep, there you go, Evan. Yep, that's a good analogy. Hopefully one day, Pez, yeah. And Soraya Connor? Tokyo. Yeah. James Conner, Trey Benson, potentially. I get him trade for a Cardinals back. So Titans ball here, the 34. And now Ward is out. So a disappointing game for him and the Titans offense. Now they have the backups in. Starts with a handoff, nothing doing. If that's it for Carnell Tate, that's another game with no catches for him. 0 for 2 when they target him. So a slow start for Carnell Tate. No catches in the preseason. 2nd and 13. Trubisky in the game, the veteran quarterback for a first-round pick. 2nd and 13. Unfortunately, been man, yep. First look forward to the 1990 season, yep. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. You have Albert Sullivan Fox at this point. He's been there for a while. Back to his left here. Trubisky in the gun. Titans going left to right. They're going to send 4. Trubisky pressured, sacked at the 23-yard line. The right tackle got blown up there. And the sack for Seattle from Connor O'Toole. Loss of 8. So we'll love to spare the board. Yep. Connor O'Toole making sure that Trubisky does not take his sneakers off today. He is Connor O'Toole. Makes the sack. Loss of 8. I would say no on that, Anthony. Maybe 35, but not 43. One of the top 3 of them on back to his left. 3rd and long. They'll send 4. Trubisky steps up in the pocket, fires a low throw. It's caught at the 36, but well shy of the sticks. And a quick 3 and out as Restrepo gets 13. Needed 8 more. Time's up to punt. Another 3 and out for Tennessee. The offense really struggling to get anything going. They've not gotten a first down on first or second down today. Trubisky last game against San Fran. 2 for 3, 23 yards. Didn't have to do a lot, but not great on that drive. Pressure off the right side on that sack on second down. Like Bryce said, look at her. Yes. Well, they went to the same college, so. 4th and 8 here. Titans will punt. Townsend. Oh, you got it, Adrian. Yep, you got it. Had touchback last time. Townsend on the punt. Fair catch call forward. Muffed to the 15. Who's got it? Ball's on the ground. I think Tennessee's got it. It was muffed by Cody White. Tennessee should have it. Muffed by Cody White. And they ruled Tennessee ball. What's on who? Recovered on the return. Cody White muffed it. And Hendon Hooker. Wait, no, that's not right. Jalen McMurray was just 216s on the roster. It's not Hendon Hooker. The Tennessee cornerback, undrafted free agent out of Tennessee. White just mistracked that ball. There's 216s on this one. Obviously, it's not Hooker. That is McMurray. And the Titans have it in the red zone here. Yeah, you need to make up for lost time that Freeman trials up. That sucks. Yeah, I don't control the odds on this. Trubisky, he's the backup quarterback for the Titans. Oh, that's also different. So White got to hold on to the ball. Titans will get new life. Ball at the 11-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen. Trubisky under center. Yeah, that was a funny muff. Yeah, he just mistracked the ball. Stretch play the right side. Now cuts back upfield. Gain of 3. On the run there for Michael Carter. Oh, yeah, with no Jake Bobo, they're got some issues with punts. Yeah, that could cost someone their career. You got to hold on to the ball. You got to track it. 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line. Titans going left to right. Off the special teams gaffed by Seattle. Special teams has been a bit costly for Seattle today. Missed extra point, missed field goal, and a muff punt. Yeah, now you know how it feels. Yeah, now Seahawks know how the Rams feel. One at the top, one at the bottom here. Trubisky under center. Darnold did not play today. No, he did not. 2nd down. Stretch play the left side. This time it's Carter. Once again, he'll be brought down to 5. Brings up 3rd and 4. Oh, that's insane, Toasted. I mean, that's insane. Right, no one's ever sent Bobo on the team yet. You would think Shaheed will be the punt returner, so I don't expect White to be returning too many punts. If not him, you go with Horton. I'd be very surprised if White's returning punts. This might not cost him a ton. 3rd and 4 at the 5-yard line. Back to his left is Carter. Trubisky in the gun. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, seriously, against such things for the reason. Yep. 1 of the top 3 of the bottom. Back to his left. 2 on the play clock. Gotta get this off. Trubisky takes it with 1. They'll send 4. Trubisky looks flushed out to his right. Escapes a sack. Looking to take off and throw on the run. Fires. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. On the right side, Trubisky took off and ran. There was a flag on the play. Restrepo on the touchdown. Seattle admin it's coming back. Let's see. Is this coming back? It is. Holding. Backing up 10 yards. That was the reason Trubisky was able to get free on the right side. Oh, no, exactly. Got some thick skin. Yeah, let's look personal. Didn't want to yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's stupid then. That's stupid. I'll get that one on Slater. Jackson Slater, the 5th round pick last season for the Titans out of Sacramento State. So pull it back. Make a comeback step down. I would say no. Too late at this point. I would say it's way too late for him to do that. He's just not that good. 2 of the top, 2 of the one back to his left here. Trubisky on the gun. They'll send 4. Trubisky, clean pocket, looks back in the end zone, incomplete. In the direction of no one. Kylan Granson, I guess, was the intended target, but it was nowhere close to the ball. And the Titans will have to settle for the field goal. So they cannot take advantage of the muff punt. They got no first downs on first or second down. They cannot move the ball on the 1s or the 2s. Matt Schaub, of course, the Texans quarterback. I remember him. Hey, but I'm Tish David. 33-yard try here. Length of an extra point. Sly. Snap is good. Kick is up. It's perfect. Titans get 3 off the mistake. But the offense really struggling. I wish so too, RC. I wish so. You know, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I like it. Is you for the Titans? Hey, we haven't had... I actually don't know on that one. I actually don't know. I don't think we had Titans music yet. I figured something out. I mean, I don't know what I do yet for that. Yeah, they're the only ones doing anything. Yep. Only ones doing anything. The Titans right now have gotten a grand total of 3 first downs. They have 2 if you don't count the penalty that they had. It sounds like the last season. Yeah, it's not good. The Titans have 2 first downs so far today on 86 yards. And remember, they played the starters for the first quarter, the first 3 drives. Outside of one 33-yard grab by Tony Pollard, they have no plays longer than 10 yards except for a 3rd down pass to Restrepo on 3rd and long that was not even close. How many more will I get for the Browns? I think he's going to start at some point this season. Titans look this bad? No, I did not. I actually did not. I did not expect them to be this bad. I thought defense would be a bright spot. It is not. Yes, I don't remember the player. I know it was Salalosi who was tripping. I don't remember who the player was. It was a Dolphin. I don't remember who the player was, but the coach was Salalosi. You know, yeah, I announced the Chili died until earlier today, before we hopped on. Oh, no, yeah, just leave him alone. I got you on that one, David. Yeah. The Titans win? It's preseason. I would not do anything. And back on our way here in just a little bit. Oh, the Mike Lloyd? Oh, that was a fun one. That was a fun documentary to do. Yeah, Greg Newsom's not that good. Remember the Titans? Do you remember them? Great movie, though. Great movie. Yeah, it's been a bit for the Titans. Sports talk. Been a bit for the Titans. A 16-6 your score. I'd say a little bit. I think the thing with Tate, you have to remember, he was not facing quarterback 1s in college. He was facing quarterback 2s because Jeremiah Smith was getting the 1s. So... Christian Armstrong. Kickoff here. Fielded by Seattle at the 3-yard line. They're going right to left. Take it to the 5, 10, 15, 20. White back out there after fumbling the last punt. We brought down at the 28-yard line here. 5:21 to go in the first half. But Tate's been targeted 5 times. He has no catches. And he has not really gotten open. It's a bit concerning. No, Legion Boom is a great nickname. Okay, there's NIL deals ready. Well, the 28-yard line here for Seattle. They're going right to left. Missed a field goal last time. Oh, that was who played. I didn't realize that was who played her. One top of the screen, one the bottom, ball at the 28-yard line here. Draw play. Goes for right down to the 32-yard line. Gain of 4. The Dolphins they did not look good last game. The Dolphins, they're going to be in trouble. Based on the performance yesterday, they're going to be in trouble. That team has no depth there and no real starters. That team is just burned to the ground, that team. If I was watching yesterday, oh, he's terrible. He got nothing going against the Bills' backups and practice squad guys. 2nd and 6. Go quick to the line. Another handoff here up the middle. That'll be a gain of 1. For right. It's not done a lot since the 65-yard run. OTA night? Yes, we'll do OTA night. Yep. We are eligible tonight for pizza. We are eligible. We are eligible tonight. Got a microwave Friday? Nice. I never seen him have a microwave before. That's a godsend. 3rd and 4 here at the 33-yard line. Your ends look good. What's the reason the Jags are so bad? Because Blaine Gabbert sucked. The quarterbacks sucked. They had no depth because Gene Smith depleted the team at GM. The Gene Smith was a terrible GM, so they had no talent going into the season. And Blaine Gabbert was not good. Back to his left, full start on the left side of the line. Oh, it's better for the Raiders because of Vader. You got the one on the left tackle there. Back it up 5 yards. 3rd and 10 for Seattle. They've crossed midfield on every drive. Braves beating the Brewers 3-1. All right. I threw out some wrong working run. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So 3rd down here. 4 minutes to go in the first half. Can the Titans get a 3 and out? Will be the first time today. Lock in the gun. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Back to his left here. Lock. 5 on the play clock. Titans showing blitz. Now they'll send 4. Lock looking to step up. Angle route to his back. It's caught the 35. Can't make a man miss. He should have just gone forward. I don't know what Wright was doing on that one. I don't know what Wright was doing. He had the first down. He tried to bounce outside and try to get greedy. And now it's going to be 3 yards shy of the sticks. That was a bad idea by Wright. On 3rd down, you take what's in front. You always go for the first down first. They worry about the extra yardage. He had the first down. He just went forward. Instead, went laterally. Not a good idea by Wright. The Titans dodge a bullet there. The Seahawks off the punt. So some Michael Dixon on for the first time today, the veteran punter. Well, that'd be a good one, Cody. That'd be a very good one. AFL regular season's concluded. All right. I'd say it's very... It depends, because the Grizzlies are very much on a different part of the state. Memphis is, very different than Nashville. 4th and 2, the bunny right Dixon. Angled to the far side. Field the 18-yard line. No fair catch. And brought down for a loss of 2 on the return. Goes Hank Beatty. So, great punt there for Dixon. 49 of net. Yeah, Myers, it might be time to have the talk, Keller. Because he missed an extra point. He almost missed another field goal, too. And then he missed that one. And he missed a kick yesterday, or last week. That's a bit concerning. We do a flag on the return. So an already bad return for Tennessee might get even worse here. After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the kicking team. So move it up 15 yards. We got a personal foul on the Seahawks after the play. Don't know what it was. They didn't show it on camera. But Titans ball at the 31-yard line here, going left to right with Trubisky out there for drive number 2 after going 3 and out the first time. You know, that's a crime. You have to say Tennessee. It's a crime. Starts to get a couple drives. Yeah, but they did not. But I will say the backups look very good because the Titans stars got a couple drives. They are not looking. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Play action to Trubisky. They'll send 4. Trubisky flushed out to his right. Can check down to his back. It's caught. The 35. Juke moves to the right side. Down to 37. It's a gain of 6. Caught by the running back Julius Chestnut there. Brings up 2nd and 4. They don't have to call a play before the 2-minute warning if they do not want to. Both teams, all their timeouts remaining. And Titans going left to right here. We're going to Bud M stream Memphis like Nashville wants and paid for it. Yep. Yeah, it's like, yeah, these fans will come out to Memphis, like 4 hours away at an outdated stadium. Yeah, last scene, that's the same for Titans. Yep. 2 on the top of the screen, they'll call a play, stretch play to the right side, first down. That's the first down by Tennessee that does not come on 3rd down. It's the first time they did not use all 3 downs to get a first. It gets 8 yards there on the right side. How frustrating that game against the Texans? Very. The reason why it was frustrating was because Minshew played his butt off. That final drive was amazing. I had no problem going for 2, but the problem was that Leonard Fournette play call. Leonard Fournette was getting stuffed all day. He was literally getting stuffed all day. And the 4th down play call, or the 2-point conversion play call, was just brutal. Around the middle of Fournette when he was getting stuffed all day, when Minshew led you down the field. That was brutal. That was so frustrating. Because Minshew played his butt off that game. That final drive, that touchdown on Chark was just incredible. You hook someone comes off? Yep. Yeah, defense looks good, Keller. Obviously, the big concern is Bud Clark being out. Bud Clark being out is just awful. I hate that so much for him. Because they brought the aircast on. That's not a good thing. Check in with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Yeah, they got to roll right and pass the ball. Yep, that's pretty much the Titans' offense. Check it down. Low Coke Bear has a little weed bear. Boris and Tony Romo to build a swimming pool. Oh, no. All right, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Just get in and out. I get you on that one. I'm not sure. We'll see how Little Wee Bear works, because obviously it's not actually a character. We have to, like, make up what Little Wee Bear would be like. What Fournette did all day, does Brickwell do next? No, but, like, the Texans' defense was stuffing him. Like, it was not like a, like, you spread everyone out and they like, bunched everyone. It was very obvious they were running the ball. You want Youngstown? All right, perfect. Get you on it. Yeah, Bucker might be back, yeah. Although he missed a couple kicks yesterday. Yes, he hit from 69, but he missed 2 kicks. So, I don't know. I don't know. That one kick was impressive, but he did miss 2 others. I mean, that game, the Jaguars, Fournette could not run the ball. Minshew actually had more rushing yards than Fournette. Fournette was getting stuffed. Minshew was slicing and dicing that defense. Yeah, Fournette in the 4th quarter of the game had, let's get the exact stats here. He had 5 carries, and in the 4th quarter of that game, he had 5 yards. Yes, he was averaging 1 yard a carry in the 4th quarter. I remember that, Anthony. Yep, I remember that. You know, boxes so beer. Yep. Yeah, I want to see if it generates them. Yeah. Yeah, they were not expecting to see that. They have no idea what's about to happen after the game is done. They have no clue. Some relation to Tally? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we just have to make up characteristics for Little Wee Bear. We have to make up characteristics. All right, so ball at the 45-yard line here. Tennessee trips to the top, 1 to the bottom, 4 wide, back to his right. Trubisky, so they're going left to right. Seahawks showing 5 in the box, so check it down the right side. It's caught by Chestnut. Chestnut makes a man miss, stays him down to the 50, 45, and pushes him down to the 40-yard line. Good job there by Chestnut, getting out of bounds, getting a gain of 15, staying on his feet. Maybe the whole situation, it's not going to happen, so I don't want to give any attention to it, because it's not going to happen. Then again, the fact that the league is just Streisand affecting itself is just embarrassing for the league. It's very easy to nip it in the bud, and they're not doing it, and I don't know why. Because Engelbert sucks as commissioner. Just, they should allow alcohol beverages. They should, because you have to remember, too, it's actually more dangerous to not allow alcohol. It's way more dangerous to not allow alcohol. Yeah, most of them do now. Hand off here. You know, I'm not going to. I'm just going to say they smoke weed. I'm just going to say they smoke weed. Out of the gun, hand off here is going to get 3. Yeah, I'm just going to say they're a bear who does that. No, you can't tap any moment. No, that's got to be a once-in-a-lifetime thing, Keller. You know, I'm just going to put in that they just smoke weed, and then just let it take control from there. Like, it's more dangerous to not allow alcohol for college stadiums. Because what do college kids do when they're underage? What do? They drink. And if you can't bring alcohol in to the stadium, what are you going to do? You're just going to drink a lot at the tailgate, be plastered by the time you get into the stadium. You're just trying to down everything. You can't control your liquor, and it's not going to be good. Bubble screen to the left side, caught, loss of 3. Good stop there on the left side for the Seahawks, and it comes from Pritchett, the 30-year man. Bubble screen on the left for Restrepo. Poor job blocking there by Al Manor. And the Seahawks will call a timeout with 67 seconds left. They'll have 2 timeouts remaining. Probably sick of it anyway. Security can be pretty tight in some of these things, if you know what to expect. I mean, you can see, like, the little bottles through. If little shot bottles through your jacket or whatnot. So 3rd and 10 when we get back here. The time up by Seattle. They want a chance to get the ball back around a 2-minute drill. They can get a stop here. One at the top of the screen, to the one back to his left here. Oh, no, regular consumption is ideal. Yep. They send 4. Trubisky, left side, low throw, diamond grab, caught at the 24-yard line. I'll matter on the grab, for he's brought to by Bonahage, gain a 15 and a first down. How do you really guess that as the Lyle? That's impressive. I would put that as my profile picture. I would put that as a profile picture, actually. Aces beat Tempo, Mississippi Fire, and Fever beat the Sky. So no surprises there. One of the top, 2 of them on back to his left. Titans not called a timeout. Oh, yeah, the water bottles, quote unquote. Yeah, well, they have to be sealed, but yeah. Yeah, D-backs lost the game. Yeah, no, the Phillies and Padres just can't lose. Titans are not taking a timeout. All the 25. Trubisky rolls out to his right, fires on the run, sidearm throw, caught at the 23. Gain of 2, then goes out of bounds. There is DK, the second-year man, who is one of the best returners in football. I'm surprised they didn't call a timeout at any point there. It's either you can have college kids who are 21 control their alcohol and like do it in moderation, or they chug it all at once. They're gonna get in either way. I'd much rather have the latter than I'd much rather have them not chug it all at once. Be plastered by the time they enter the game, and just by the tailgate they're shot. 2 of the top, 2 of them on back to his right here. 5 on the play clock in the gun. They'll send 4. Trubisky swings out right side, incomplete behind his receiver. Looking for the running back there, Carter. Coverage there by Saran. Are you kidding on that one? Oh, man. Okay, so I was going to say, if you have this, the profile pic. You know, right now, I'm not happy with the D-backs right now. I'm not crazy about what Hazen did at the deadline. Not happy with the Marte thing. And just, we can't get any ground. I mean, the Phillies have plot armor. If the Phillies weren't losing today, they're never losing. We can't catch the Phillies at this point. We're just going to worry about the Padres. We do have a series against them at the end of the season. That'll be blood. Series at the end of the season against the Padres. No, they don't. It depends on the stadium. But some allow it now. They used to be a blanket ban. Not anymore. Trips to the top, one of them on back to his right. Trubisky in the gun now, send forward. Trubisky looks. Pocket collapses, swings it out to the right side. It's caught by his back chestnut, but he's thrown down at the line of scrimmage at the 22-yard line. And a timeout on the field. And I don't know why, unless Seattle's taking the timeout. Yeah, Seattle's taking the timeout. They want a chance to get the ball back. Did this come a soap opera? Yep. Days of our D-backs, pretty much. Well, Marte's coming to soap opera. Right night Puma scheme, nothing, all right. No, don't put in plastic balls, nope. I would start too, Rob. Anything involving, like, shooting should be tried as an adult. How do the Titan Stars look? Oh, how do we tell you? How do I tell you? They look terrible. The Titan starters were out there for 3 drives on defense. They allowed 2 touchdowns and a field goal. The starters were out there on offense for 3 drives. They got 1 first down. It was not good. And they were playing Seattle's backups, 2nd and 3rd stringers. Joey Slice looked good today, though. 40-yard try here with 15 seconds to go. He's 2 for 2 today. Trying to make it 3 for 3, making a 1-score game, and that kick is good. Plenty of distance on that one. He's there just because, yeah. But, why are they giving him attention? You desperate D-backs? I like that. I like that. That's what I think. Don't give him attention. Yeah, the backups look better. Where it's we can operate giant movement depth machines at 16. We can serve our country at 18, but not drink alcohol. That makes sense. Or the big house allows it. That's my thing. There's so many things that all you have to do is just not give it attention. And the league is adamant on giving it attention. I'm like, why? Brown should pay Watson to go away. I mean, in theory, they should. I mean, Watson just sucks. He's a locker room cancer. He's a terrible player. He's a horrible person. He says all the wrong things. You can tell Monken's fed up with him. You can tell Monken is fed up with what he said in the press conference. You can tell. There's one Champions League draw. Ooh. 10 seconds left. Kickoff here. Field at the 3-yard line. Takes out the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and down at the 27-yard line goes Henderson. You figure with 3 seconds left. Yeah, literally, Barbara Streisand, yep. Literally. Figure just take a knee here. We go into the half. Right, it needs to be super hard. Yeah, I know with you. The penalties are not harsh enough. Like, I see like a lot of these like Code Blue cam vids and Midwest safety vids and whatnot, and they're on the road after like a 7th DUI. I'm like, how do you have a license at that point? That should not be allowed. Now take a knee here. It's right over to Kobe's 40th birthday, man. Yeah, way too young. We go to the halftime break. You should be paid to stay home. Unfortunately, it won't happen. If I was about to just retire, this is just a circus at this point. This is a circus. You know, yeah, drunk driving. I have no sympathy for drunk driving. If people preparing Watson Mahomes back in 2019, yep. So much for that. So much for that. All right, we go to the halftime break. Here's 16-9 your score. Fans feel like in 2016. Yeah, Walker Hayes has had, like, he's done nothing since. Nashville, I think they will get a team at some point. I think they will get a team at some point. I think it'd probably be the Grizzlies relocating. Yeah, we've come a long way from that, from being booted out of the bar. I think being booted out of the bar was the best thing that could have happened, because who knows what it would have done afterwards at the bar. Who knows? I appreciate you guys being here for this one over on Fox. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Used by code HMA. No, there's no excuse. Of course not. No. Not that there ever was, but now there really isn't. Use my code HMA. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Play 5. Get 150 in bonus limes if your first $5 lineup hits. Now, let's see what I want to go with here. What do I want to play? What do I want to play here? We'll try this. Why not? Says bad quarterback 1 for the Browns and Swikies. It just exists on the Browns. Like, I don't understand it. Yeah, at least 5 years. Ideally, you should never be allowed to drive again. It's not like you should be allowed back on the road. Second DUI, that's it. Heck, you can have like 7 and still have a license. In some states, it's insane to me. Absolutely insane. All right, here's what we're going to go with. Of course, what do you guys? I've been on fire. Here's what we're going to go with. D-backs play the Cubs tomorrow. You know, exactly. Watch that with me. Yep. Get first time in the permanent after that. Yep. Everyone proved that Watson Troy was bad when it happened. Yes, because he hadn't played in forever, and he was a serial rapist and sex offender. Like, they agreed it was a bad trade at the time. Yep, they made all that one sports talk. So here's my play for tomorrow. Gabby Moreno would have a hit against the Cubs. PCA to have a hit against the D-backs. D-backs play the Cubs. Those series always get weird and wacky in terms of offense. PCA is incredible. Gabby Moreno has been maybe the hottest catcher in baseball right now. And I think they both get a hit tomorrow. 20 to win 34. Use my code HMA. Available in most states. And if you do want to throw a Marlin on that, if you do want to add, if you want to get a bit weird and wacky on this one. Because, again, on the bump tomorrow for the D-backs is Merrill Kelly. And Merrill Kelly has not been good. Like, at all. He has not been good. So if you want to add another leg to it, if you want, we're going to put Michael Bush. 20 win 44 if you want. Better off right now. Browns not doing the Watson trade or Texans right now. I would say Texans right now. My selling is the Cubs. I am not sure yet. I am not sure. Yeah, no, PCA's not this year's Cal Raleigh. No. No, PCA is sustainable. PCA was in the MVP running last season. D-backs for the Bears. Yeah, there you go, VW. Yep. Oh, distraction for the worthy and obvious kid? I don't know about that. I know, he's got the highest slugging percentage in baseball. He's got the highest WAR in baseball. His WAR is at 8. His WAR is 8. I mean, this should go either way. This is not like a worthy and obvious. Otani's great, don't get me wrong. PCA's playing out of his mind. And he can play the field. Otani doesn't play the field. He hasn't pitched in a while. Give ourselves to the Red Series. We're in trouble. I know we took 2 out of 3. We are in trouble. Littell, thank God he's gone. Thank God Littell is gone. Brad can't throw strikes. He takes like 70 pitches to go 3 innings. That's bad. It's really bad. There's still a month left, yeah. Titans, I think at this point maybe 5. Yeah, the MPU is weather hole, yep. You know, it feels like an eternity ago, yeah. Oh, man. Remember that? Feels like an eternity ago. Yeah, Titans to sleeper playoff a week ago. So much has changed. So much has changed. PC, I'd say like get rid of I'm not sure what that means, Tyrell. Not sure what that means. So we're at halftime right now. I'm pretty sure you guys have never been here. Let me take off subs only mode now that the bots are gone. Famous last words. Oh, getting rid of week 0. Oh, if that's what I mean, yes. I mean, it makes sense. Kids are back in school already. I mean, college soccer start already at this time. Like sports have started up already for college that like are competitive. They've started already. So it made no sense why football had to wait so long because everyone's back in school by this point. Needs preseason? Well, if you had preseason, you would never have the buy-in games. You reps for Arizona Sports? You're not kidding, Steven. You're not kidding. Unfortunately. This is the life we live. But I have no problem with getting rid of week 0. Yeah, call it week 1. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And like you can play now, starting. You can like you could rather the extra bye. You could rather the extra bye week in the middle of the season, which is better for the players and players' safety and whatnot. You know, start 30. Yep, I'm with you on that one. Maybe store myself. Yep, on Canva. Yep, I make it on Canva. Week 0 is the best. Yep, I'm excited for football to start back up again. I'm excited for college football season to start. Got a lot on the docket. We got 4 games this week. Right, most people won't take advantage of playing that week. Yes, very much. But they don't even like list week 0. They don't even list it. They just put it under week 1. Dodgers are back. Yep. Told you, there's never any reason to be concerned. Every team goes through slumps. They'll be fine. Unfortunately. Right, the polls don't change. Yeah, like people wonder, like, how is FSU still ranked so high after losing that game in Ireland? It's because they don't change the polls. Oh, yeah, I could see it, Billy. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I could definitely see it. It hit 80 was faster than 24 and 25. That's crazy to think about. They'll be the 2. I would probably agree with you on that one. Yeah, I think NL East winners can be the 3. You know, Edelman can report. Or Edelman has, like, charisma to him. Edelman's actually pretty good. I liked him in the studio. I will say, I did like him in the studio. Yeah, Boo Dodgers. You're not kidding on that one. You're not kidding, Boo Dodgers. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We got about 4 minutes to start the second half here. 16-9 your score in favor of the Seahawks. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow on JG8. We're going to talk about something from Iowa football. Some bizarre story there. You know, I saw that, Adrian. Yeah, the league's a joke. I'll just put it this way. The leadership of the league is a joke. Man who wants to cap in baseball, go Dodgers, win it all. We're all counting on you. We're all counting on you. Minnesota for JG8. That's going to happen this week, too. I found a story last night. I was like, I think I want to do this one first. It's about a fast food thing. It's not the Taco Bell story. It's a different fast food thing. Cards win 3 games or less. I don't know about that. I mean, the defense is bad. But I will say the offense is not as bad as people think. The offense has depth to it. The offense is very, very good, just minus the whole quarterback situation. They get the quarterback figured out. I don't think they're going to be as bad as people think. Dion, Rayford, that'll also be this week. Those will be the 3 vids this week. Yeah, those will be the 3 vids. Yeah, so this one, the one tomorrow is going to be Iowa related. It's a different fast food chain. Well, did he go on the court? I don't think he went on the court. I think he was sitting courtside, and Cloud just saw him, and was just, not really sports talk. Not really. It's complicated. I'll put it that way. It's complicated. But he didn't step on the court. From what I could tell from the video. I watched the video. I don't think he stepped on the court. He was courtside. And Cloud just realized he was there and took exception to him and wanted to kick him out. Chance he was to get the wild card. 15%. 15. I think the odds with the way the Phils and the Pods are playing are slim to none. If he stepped on the court, if he stepped on the court, then he should be gone. If he stepped on the court, then that's entirely on him. He stepped on the court, that's entirely on him. Yeah, somebody starts to remember how. Michael, yep. Yeah, I call like the end where like he stood. I don't think he ever walked on the court. That's just the second half of the. That was the second half. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Yeah, as a D-backs fan too. Probably DBJ. Yeah, at some point we'll do that. At some point, I love a good story like that. Right, NBA and NHL start a little more from now. Yep. Wait, did he step on the? Look, he sucks. I'll put it that way. He sucks. But yeah, if he was on the court, okay, now I see the video taken from the stands. I only saw the NBC video. Okay, now Tori just retweeted the one from the stands. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, he was on the court. Never mind. Nope, he was on the court. He was on the court. It was very different. Very different then. Yep. Very different. He's on the court. Yep. I just saw the video that Tori tweeted. So, it's very different from the video NBC show where just show the end of it. Yeah, the full build-up with the video that Tori tweeted out. Or that he retweeted, I should say. Who had it first? All right, here we go. Get back on our way here. Second half starting here over on Fox. We'll see who goes for the Titans. You figure for the Seahawks, it will be Milrow. Titans, will they put Levis in? So Trubisky went a quarter. Ward went the first. Trubisky went the second. Will it be Levis for the third? Kickoff here. Let's do this thing. Titans going left to right here. That was a good moment, Steven. Yep. I have the frame photo of the Game 7. I have the frame photo in my apartment. Return to the 32-yard line, and that will be where the Titans start this drive. If it is Levis, the fourth-year man, he's fighting for his life. 3 for 8, 42 yards last time against St. Did not look good. Took 3 sacks. Yeah, the unholy trilogy of the NFL. Yep. And grave danger of not making the team. The former Kentucky quarterback. Will it be Levis for this one? First down here at the 32-yard line. One of the top two at the moment is going to be Will Levis. So 3 wide here. Levis under center at the 31-yard line. Starts with a stretch play the right side. It goes for a gain of 2, or maybe 3, down to the 34-yard line. It's Carter on the route. Carter on the run. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. 2nd and 7 here. Titans going left to right. Right, they can still tie this. Yes, they can still tie or take the lead. This is why, like, wins and losses do not matter in preseason. It's more about performances, and this is one of those where even if the Titans win, I would not be, like, leaving the stadium happy if I'm a Titans fan. 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line here for Tennessee. One on the top of the screen, 2 on the top of the screen, all bunched up. Levis takes a snap, play action, rolling out to his right. Levis looks, fires on the run. Second read, low throw, incomplete. Got to hit that throw. Bryce Oliver, the intended target. Got to hit that throw. On the run, Oliver was open. It was a very low throw. Tough spot to get that ball. Does Vaughn provide anything? No, it does not. He provides absolutely nothing to the broadcast. Yeah, Phils, they just can't lose. Will Levis's IQ? I have no idea at this point. Yeah, Mayo, man. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that Eagles. You know, he sucks. He sucks. Yeah, Philly scoring 6 runs. That's their final strike. Yeah, they can't lose. One of the top 3 at the bottom. The D-backs took 2 out of 3, and they actually lost the game in the wild card because the Padres and Phillies just swept. Back to his left, they'll send 5. Levis looks in the pocket. It collapses. He will be sacked. He's just a statue. Doesn't recognize the pressure. Will look bad? I would say mixed bag. Didn't look great. Loss of 7 on the sack. Brought down there as the pocket collapsed by Jamie Sheriff. Something to find out Vilma sucks. He offers no insight. He just yells over everything. Yeah, Vilma's IQ's like low. He ums a lot. He ums way too much for a broadcast. Like he doesn't seem comfortable on camera. He has no chemistry with Albert. So the punt here, a quick 3 and out. Levis just was standing like a statue in the pocket. Well, the I wouldn't say they're on fire. They're playing all right. Pioneer field at the 18-yard line. Makes a man miss to the 20, and then brought down the 18-yard line. So no yards on the return there for Seattle, and it's Ty Okada on the... No, that can't be Okada. No, not 35. I was going to say the 5 and the 9 look very similar. It's Andre Fuller on the return. You Mitch Trubisky on the Titans. Yep. Well, the selling student... Well, how do I tell you? How do I tell you, Sports Talk? How do we tell you? So Seahawks ball when we get back here. You figure Miller was going. Yeah, Will Levis is third string quarterback. Yeah, I know he's not good. He's not good. You wouldn't see D-backs are on fire. But the Phillies and Padres are on fire. Tatis starting to get some power back. So ball for sale at the 20-yard line. Yeah, Marte is going to leave to the facility. Yeah, we could have easily... Could have traded Marte in the offseason for Toll. But nope. Nope. Yeah, Cal Albert's great. He should not be stuck with Vilma. We got the Pullman Diamond Dog. We do have that at least. Yeah, Levis is very stiff. Yeah, he easily could have escaped the pocket there. He just stood like a statue. Week 0. Don't hate it, though. It starts a week earlier. I have no problem with it. Levis came out of college? I did not like him coming out of college. I was not a Levis guy out of college. I was very adamantly not a Levis guy. I thought he made way too many mistakes. Did not take great care of the football. One last ride in 6 days. Yep. That's for the best. Biggest size for UFL selling off to San City. Nope. The advertising for a preseason game. Yep. I've seen worse. Yeah, Olsen, I feel bad for him. Although Brady's been really good. I think Olsen will get a #1 job somewhere. Yeah, this means college football starts 2 weeks before NFL. Yep. So we got 2 full weeks before NFL. instead of 1 full week. How's it going, Johnster? I'm Boris. Let's go. Yeah, Brady improves a lot from year 2 to year 1. Well, what's the point of being invested? Yeah, you're not wrong there, Sports Talk. Who should be Albert's color commentator? I don't think they're on the Fox roster right now. I honestly don't think they're on the roster right now. When am I putting Elm in the booth? I want to see what Elman can do in the booth. I mean, Derek Carr would be a great fit. If you want to get Carr, I wouldn't hate that. Or at least it wasn't that bad, Joe. Nope. Yeah, the Cardinals, man, that was brutal. Thoughts on Vikings situation? It's easily Kyler Murray. It's easily. Well, the 19-yard line here, and it will be Jalen Milroe in at quarterback for Seattle. Some movement on the line, so back it up 5 yards. 1st and 15. Yeah, McCarthy just looks terrible. He's gotten no better from year 1 to year 3. Like, he looked good year 1 in the preseason. He's missing easy throws. It's not good. Milroe 5 for 8 last game. I took 3 sacks and just ran the ball a lot for no reason. Yeah, Brady, very good analysis about the weather. Yep. And the Phillies are never losing again. I don't want to overreact. The Phillies are never losing again. Yeah, Albert at least should be number 3 at the very least. I like Kugler. Olsen, Davis I think is a little bit overrated. 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Yeah, Mike Pereira in the booth now? Yep. 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom, back to his right here. I'm in at some point, Banjo. They'll send 4. I've thought about it. Milroe. Checks it down the driveway to the left side. Caught for a gain of 2. Catch made by Villas Jones. How much does the preseason injury affect it? It should affect it like he's missing wide open guys. Yep, you can onside kick anytime you want now. You have to declare it, but you can do it on anytime you want. McCarthy's not looking this preseason. He's missing wide open throws. McCarthy is not looking. The mechanics look bad. Yeah, mechanics look really, really bad. You know, he's in danger of turning a bust, big time. 2nd and 13 here. Milroe, the second-year man, drafted in the 3rd round last year out of Alabama. Yeah, pair Moose and Albert, that'd be a great pairing. Yeah, pair them again. If they're on the roster, go Moose. I'm not sure, Banjo, because he broadcasts every game, so it's not like he's only there half the time. 2nd and 13. 2nd and 14. They're going to give him only 1 yard on that one. 1 at the top, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Now the motion receiver to the bottom of the screen. 2nd 14 play action from Milroe. They'll send 4. Milroe pressure. Runs out to his right. Milroe going to take off and run. We know there's a fast quarterback to the 20, 25, and out of bounds to the 30-yard line. Good job there by Milroe. Flushed out to his right. Anthony Hill pushes him out. Gain of 15 and a first. You know, Sewell selling back in, and Snell's pitching, and now Otani, and he'll pitch again, and man, yeah, it sucks. Yep, it sucks. I don't declare the onside, but it makes the landing zone. You have to declare it. See, just making Ross Tucker there too is insane. No, I mean, it's one of those where it's a temporary thing. Yeah, give him a running start. I'm with you on that one. It's a temporary thing. You don't want to mess up every pairing. So if you promote, like, Green to number 2, and then you promote McCourty to 3, then you mess up every pairing. Head and play has not stepped on the field yet. Switch away to the right side to the 35, breaks tackle at the 40, first down 45-50, and tiptoeing out of bounds to the 49-yard line goes Jones. UEC tomorrow, let's go. Gain of 21 and a first for Seattle. No longevity outside of quarterback. Nope, not at this point. There's a flag on the play. It's going to come back holding. So back it up 10 yards, and 1st and 20 for Seattle. The documentary used to off on CBS in the 90s, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, so Ross Tucker, that's a temporary thing. Yeah, that's an easy holding call there. They get on Lamp, the fullback. Trying to bounce outside to the right side. But you don't want to mess up every pairing. No, Moose and Albert don't get breaking them up. I really did not understand that. Because they were very good. Right, 20% success is fine. Even 15 or 10. But once you get to where it is now, where it's just impossible. So 1st and 19 at the 22-yard line. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll toss out to the left side. It's Jones. And he will be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. It's actually Anthony Hankerson, the undrafted man of Oregon State on the run. Who I think he'll be working with. He's working with Russ Tucker. He's doing it with Russ Tucker. Because they don't mess up every pairing. This is entirely a temporary thing for Russ Tucker to be the 2. Unless it goes well. In that case, if it goes well. Yeah, Pereira's in the booth. Yep. Yep, Pereira's in the booth. I guess for this segment on, like, what's changing with the rules. Fox may get Romo? I mean, look, they have no standards, so wouldn't surprise me. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his left, 2nd and 20. Milroe with time in the pocket, fires a deep shot middle of the field. That's caught at the 42-yard line and down to the 45. Good job by Milroe there, standing tall in the pocket, hitting Foster, getting at 24 and a first down. So he came back to that ball near midfield. Favorite personality that's not a broadcaster that I like to hear or call a game. Ooh. You know, Romo, he's gotten worse. He hasn't put in the prep work. It costs too much money. If you're ready to come to JG9, yes, we should have won the next 2 days. Should have won the next 2 days on JG9. Ooh, that's a tough one, Jacob. That's a tough one. I mean, Dan Patrick, just to see what would happen. If he sobers up, he would... Yes, I do. To the top of the screen. He's not going to be done in the NFL. He might be done in CBS, but he's not done in the NFL. Flagship Milroe, flush out to his left, going to fire in the flat. Incomplete. Missed his man down the left side in the flat. Looking for Arroyo. He's going to be a good studio guy. Yeah, very good studio guy. But he's got to put in the work. Right now, if they don't bring Romo back, well, Burleson's going to stay in the studio. He doesn't want to do announcing. He's going to stay in the studio. He's going to succeed James Brown in the studio. You know, yeah, no, he has to retire now. Eisen McAfee? No, I don't want McAfee there. Well, Eisen did commentary. He was not good at it. Rich Eisen did commentary. Play-by-play. He did not do well. I did not see how well London did yesterday. One at the top, one at the bottom. 2 wide here in the I formation. Milroe under center. 3-step drop. They'll send for. Milroe looks. Pocket collapses. Checks it down to his back. Caught at the 50. And again, a 5 for the Hankerson. Yeah, he was not... Remember replacing Bradshaw? I think Bradshaw's going to die in the studio at this point. Yeah, Patrick, I want to see... That could be an interesting one. Eisen was not good doing play-by-play. Young calls games. He's not doing it anymore, thank God. You know, Burleson's not going to be the number 2 guy for CBS. He's going to be the studio host replacing James Brown. Yeah, Burleson's out for James Brown. Yeah, at this point, yeah. At this point. I mean, JB looks great. He looks no different now than he did in the 80s. It's incredible. He was just a sports talker. It's very good. Just not as an announcer. Trips to the top, one of them on back to his left here. When are they going to be doing the investigation? Oh, no, but they're taking their sweet time. They want to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. They'll send for Milroe. Deep shot down the right side. 1-on-1 coverage. Incomplete. Broken up there. Was looking down the right side for Cody White. A good pass break up there on the right side by Michael Robinson. The Seahawks will be forced to punt. Yeah, I'm thinking for 62 he's going to retire. He's in his 70s at that point. Yeah, my guess is they're going to look at Ross Tucker, see if it's good. If it's good, great. If not, it's a 1-year thing. They'll replace him. Grun's, I did not get a chance to see his debut. I did see a lot on Twitter about it, though. Green Sue banned the booth. Oh, there's so many examples of that. So many examples. JJ Watt, top 2 color commentator? Yes. Watt was great last year with Iron Eagle. I want to see what he does with Nance. I'm not sure the chemistry is going to be there, but I think it's very, very good. I mean, more intense than Spider-Man at Universal. The new Avengers ride? I mean, well, Spider-Man at Universal just a classic dark ride. I would think the new Avengers ride will be way more intense than that. Spider-Man at Universal just like a flat ride. Got JJ who's been recommended. Nice. 4th and 5 here for Dixon. See if they take the delay of game to back it up 5 yards, and they will. They'll get some more breathing room. Like room call a game, the Buccaneers to get some publicity. Yeah, I think so, Tyrell. They're gonna bury it. Yeah, but the Avengers. I mean, Spider-Man's not an intense ride at Universal. It's not an intense ride at all. It's just the 3D effects are great. The Avengers ride should be more intense than that. So 4th and 10 at the 45. They take the 5-yard delay of game, back it up. Give Dixon some more breathing room. Why Fox forced Bradshaw to retire? Because they have no standards. Yeah, Eagle Wall would be a great number 1 pairing. I mean, they're a great pairing as it is. Oh, yeah, they're monitoring broadcasting signals. Yep. The punt muffed off a guy. Then recovered at the 14-yard line. Took a bounce off of Mario Goodrich. Number 35. Took a bounce off him. Titans won't get to the 13-yard line, though. Oh, you know, they're monitoring it. They're definitely monitoring it. Like looking at the ranks. If CW gets games, well, that'll be a problem, but it's better than Brenneman, at least. Better than Brenneman. So first down, the 13-yard line here when we get back. The headliner's got to be Indiana Jones. Encanto seems like a family ride. Indiana Jones seems like it's going to be, like, sort of intense, but Encanto seems like a very family ride. Yeah, if he ran onto the court, so he ran onto the baseline, so he should not be allowed to. He should be kicked out. He should be kicked out. Yeah, I'm surprised, Banjo, because you can bet on people dying on that app. So I have not seen that, Dexy. I have not seen that. If Vols get a running back, ooh. Jets signed Terry Bradshaw because he had a high Madden rating. Madden 78, his rating was very high. No, I think he's a clown. I think he's a clown toasted. No, I'm with you on that, Blue Bean. I'm not crazy about Encanto. The third act's very rushed, and I don't like the grandma on that. You know, Gruden's very fun to listen to. Polymarket, yeah, it's a problem. That's why I don't partner with him. Polymarket and Kalshi are scum. Yeah, what's if I wasn't pick? Well, the enhanced New York rule worked this year. It's going to screw over some team at some point, but... The problem is that the cameras are not standardized, so you get more angles for certain broadcasts than others. Well, the 14-yard line here. I have no idea what that is, Ruben. Levis went 3 out last time. Hands off down the left side, and there's a flag at the line of scrimmage. Gain of 2. Yeah, Terry Bradshaw's head in a jar is going to call the games. Flag flies right on the snap. Yeah, target reviews will be interesting. We'll see how that works. No, don't look up his fits, no. Thoughts on that? It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. It's a copyright violation. And Disney can sue if they want. Illegal formation on the Titans, so back it up 5 yards. There are others. Again, they can nip it in the bud if they want to, Tyrell. They can nip it in the bud in 5 seconds. But they don't because Engelbert sucks as commissioner. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. 1st and 15. Levis under center. Handoff up the middle. To the 10, trying to bounce outside to the left side, looking for space to the 15. They'll get the yardage back and then some to the 17-yard line there. Goes Chestnut. Or that's a win away from the Super Bowl. Yeah, throw it out. Because he was on the floor. Can't be on the floor. Why don't they ban the death bets? Because they have no standards. They have no standards. Or it's a Super Bowl win away from the Hall of Fame. Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough. Man. That's a tough one. I'm not sure there are any right now. I think right now I'm not sure there are any. 2 on the top, 1 on back to his right. Maybe Kroenke? Although that would ruffle a lot of feathers, but maybe Kroenke. 3rd and 2. The handoff gets 5. And the broadcast gives you forced it unnatural, yep. That's most Fox broadcasts, to be fair. Bradshaw Futurama settings, yep. You know, Eagle guys, let me see 2 years out of college, yep. I mean, help say, I mean, he's so good. He's so good. He also, you got Seahawks put over 36.5 points. Oh, man, I'm not sure where I bet on preseason Taco Tom. But 2 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to it's right here. In the gun is Levis, takes a snap. Gonna hand off again to the middle out of the gun, and it will be a first down. So 3 straight runs for the Titans, gets the first down. So Chestnut goes down to the 24-yard line. Panic me where I'd be at a 9.5. The fact the Titans' starting defense was doing that against Seahawks backups after last year, too, would be a problem. It was a problem. So they didn't look good last week, too. The Eagle is very, very good. Because, it's not about trying to... He's just trying to get attention for himself. He's not trying to expose anything on this one. He's trying to get attention for himself. 2 at the top, 1 on back to his right. In the gun, Levis hands off again. 4 straight runs, start the drive to the 30, to the 35, and down at the 36-yard line goes Carter. Just run the ball the rest of the game? I would love that. I would love that. Well, panic... Well, the fact that your starters are getting torched... Oh, we have a trade. I do have a trade. The Saints are sending Deion Jones to the Niners for Zamir White. So the Saints will get Zamir White, a running back. I guess this comes off the knee injury. Because Neal was hurt last game, so I guess it gives us a running back depth. And the Niners will get Deion Jones at linebacker. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 3 wide here. 5 straight runs to the drive, down the left side to the 40, breaks the tackle, 45, still on his feet, then down at midfield is Chestnut at the 50. Yep, I saw the trade, yep. Saw the trade. Neal has to be hurt. I think Neal has to be hurt, because we saw him limping. We saw Neal limping off the field last game, uncontacted. The Devin Neal injury. So this gives us some running back depth. It's going to be hard to, but I think she can, yeah. I think she can. I mean, they're the best team in the East, but there's so many other better teams. Yeah, truly Neal move. Yep, one of the trades of all time. Ball in Seattle territory with a 49-yard line, and for 5 straight runs to start the drive. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. The Knicks cast, yeah, he's good. 6 straight runs now, bounce to the left side, Chestnut, breaks the tackle of the 45, Chestnut to the 40, and gets a first down the 38-yard line as he's brought down on the left side by DeAnthony Bell. So a gain of 11 and a first down. Oh, no, exactly, Tyrell, yeah, exactly. Bud Clark injury, they put the air cast on. There was a flag on the play, though. There was a flag on the play. Yeah, you need a corner. Yeah, Bud Clark had it's in the cast, air cast, so... Back it up 10 yards. That's how he was able to bounce outside to the 41-yard line. So after 5 straight runs to start the drive, back it up. And yeah, we'll get that one on the receiver. Mason Kinsey. That's the whole reason he was able to bounce outside in the first place. He grabbed inside the jersey. That is the right call. Yep, Deion Johnson for Samir White. Yep. 1st and 16. 5 minutes to go in the third. Ball at the 45-yard line here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Levis under center. Stretch play to the left side. 6 straight runs to start the drive. They'll get the yardage back and then some in plus territory. Down to the 47-yard line goes Chestnut. But another flag on the play after he's brought down by Jared Ivey. And bring that back maybe at some point. Maybe it's like a YouTube short. I could put it on the channel as shorts. I could do that. How's it going, Taco? Appreciate you here, man. Tennessee moving the ball. Not right now, because they just got called for holding a second time. So move it back to the 35-yard line. Back-to-back holding calls. And now after 5 straight runs, plus 2 taken back for holding, you figure they got to start throwing the ball on this drive. They've not thrown the ball yet this drive. 1st and 26. We have in the playbook here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Titans going left to right. Back to his left here. Please do for hundreds of bucks. I want to cut that one, Luis, if they do it. I want to cut that one. Takes a snap, they'll send 4. Levis looks, it's time. Checks it down the slant pass, incomplete. Broken up on the play over the middle of the field by number 37, Michael Dansby, the 7th round pick out of Arizona. The final pick that the Seahawks made, pick number 255. Who's the ball? Titans. I have the ball indicator on the scoreboard. There are not, Banjo. Nope, there are not. There are not. Why is it an issue? Because people are trying to make it an issue. And then Engelbert's not even doing anything about it. But she's tries to affect it every moment. Like, you can nip in the bud in 5 seconds. But now it's like the topic of debate for, it's like, really? 1 of the top 3 of them on back to his left. Levis 6 step, they're going to send 4. Levis checks it down the right side, it's caught by his tight end, breaks 1 tackle, then thrown down at the 39-yard line. Gain of 4 for Joel Wilson. 3rd and 22. Like, it's not going to happen, so the fact, like, you could just nip it in the bud and not focus on it, but nope, they want to stress and affect themselves. Like, they showed replays of it. Like, every other league would have just cut away. Fan on the floor, you cut away. But no, they show high-def replays and talk about it. It's like they want the, it's like, it's so stupid. If they've actually leadership, they can go places. It's a fun league to watch. You get past the BS, it's a really fun league to watch. I enjoy watching it. The BS is insane. Trips to the top, 1 of them on back to his right. They'll send 4 wide. They're going to send 5. Levis has time in the pocket. Levis, deep shot, going for it all. Double coverage on the post pattern, incomplete. Was looking deep down the field for Bryce Oliver, and they'll be forced to punt. Oh no, she's not doing it because of that. She's doing it because she's clueless. Yeah, Lynx trying to tier their own. Aces of Elks are number 2. Yeah, Dreamer getting into tier 2, but I'd say right now they're in tier 3. So 4th and 22, forced to punt on the throw in double coverage. Wants a flag, not going to get it. Wash up 1-0 on Gonzaga. All right. All right. Right? They keep... My thing is that they keep Streisand affecting themselves. They keep bringing attention to stuff that's never going to happen or to stuff that shouldn't be brought attention to. Punt field to the 10, 15, 20, down to the 21-yard line. About a 13-yard return for Rochelle. Right, they're feeding to their hands. Right, they have good basketball, just the other stuff's exhausting. Main league bigger, not for the right reasons. What tier are they in? They're tier 0. Well, they moved down, Anthony. Orlando, Miracle, and Miami still moved down in the 2000s. Didn't have the fan support. And more people are not watching it because of the controversy. Right, if they're consistent, it could be tier 2. There's just so much... It feels like every decision they make is the wrong one. Like, it's genuinely impressive. You know, exactly, buddy. Yeah, we have bigger issues to worry about something that's not going to happen. A 40-year-old man is not joining the league. And yet that's all the W and people want to talk about. It's just insane. It's just freaking insane. But this way, imagine if, like... Right, why are they doing so well? Because they actually are run by competent people. They're run by actual people that know what they're doing and know how to nip controversies in the bud the moment they happen. You having dinner? All good, Matthew. Like, the fact that Engelbert had that meeting. The fact that Engelbert had that meeting, like that focus group, and they couldn't come to a definition after 30 years, it's like, wait, what? You know, just stupid. That's where I'm at, Matthew. It's stupid. It's not going to happen. The fact that it's now like the hot topic, something that's not going to happen. Or no, exactly. Exactly what it's like. Yeah, it's a walking meme now, yeah. Like, every time something gets attention that should not, they just amplify it by 100. Or they can't take any form of criticism, too. Like, they don't know that sometimes the best thing to do is just ignore things. Like a lot of times you have to know how to pick your battles, and the best thing to do is ignore stuff. And they choose to amplify the dumbest things. Well, no, exactly. Like, Liv is playing out of her mind. Liv could win MVP. Liv is doing insane stuff. But all the attention is on this. That game today was great, too, with this guy. That game today, too, was great. But all everyone's going to talk about is that. Back underway here. Milrow hands it off the 21-yard line to the right side, down to the 24, gain of 3. Be suspended? Probably not. I mean, they didn't suspend Beckers and Reese for making a bet. They promoted it. They promoted the fact they bet. No, I don't think so either, Eagles. Right, it's on YouTube for free. They know what they're doing as well. It's fun to watch, too. Like, you can actually watch it without the BS. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Under center here is Milrow. Both the 24-yard line. Milrow, play action. Rolling out to his left. Fires on the run. That ball's caught on the shallow out route to the 29, down to the 33-yard line. First down for Seattle. Catch made by Ricky White, the second-year man, former 7th-round pick. Right, the takeover game's done very well. Right, no, exactly, JP. Yeah, when they promoted that was just insane. I don't think so, because I think the players are fed up with it. I don't think they're doing this to... They don't need it. It's like executive snake oil. Yep. I just see better leadership. They really do. Ball the 31-yard line here. I'll put it this way. Imagine if, like... Oh, that'd be a good prompt TBOUI. Right, that's never going to happen, JP, unfortunately. One on the top, two of them on back to his right. Yeah, the J-Rec rul's great, too, Banjo. They'll send for Milrow. Second read, middle of the field. Intercepted! At the 40-yard line, down to the 38. Was looking for Foster. Picked off over the middle of the field. I would say no on that one, Anthony. No. But interception here for Tennessee as Foster was the intended target. Picked off. Jump of the route was Anthony Hill, the second-round pick for the Titans this year out of Texas. They're trying to promote their scandals. It's insane. Yeah, how's the deal? It's like, it's insane. Like, they know how to quash their battles. But a poor throw there. Like, it's almost like this. Imagine if the NFL... Imagine if I say... I declare myself eligible for the NFL draft because I am an alien from the planet of Saturn. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Levis, QB draw to start. To the 35, to the 30, lowers the shoulder. First down the 27-yard line. Gain of 11 for Levis. Works for you? Nah, not really for UFC. Yeah, I feel John started that, yep. I've been to a game? I've not been to a game, but I've watched many. Mercury, like they draw very good. The Mercury tickets are actually very expensive. I'd be surprised how expensive they are. It's like block off a lot of the upper deck. First attempt, the 27-yard line. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Back to his right here. Levis in the gun. Yeah, I'll put it this way after this play. Takes a snap. Keeps on the read option up the middle to the 25, then brought down the 23, gain of 4. Bell Russell in the Heisman 2. Let's go. Oh, man, good work. Moon Brown to strictly receiver putting Zeus as kick return, punt returner. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, nip in 4 seconds out of Stricker, Jane Daniels. Yep. You literally like a good fan base in Brooklyn. Yeah, the Garden, it always felt too big for them, and then when they moved to Westbury, or Westchester, wasn't good. We already have a home in Brooklyn. Second 6 to the 23-yard line here. 2 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Well, should be a running back. Toss play to the right side. He can't throw the ball. Toss to the right, running out of space and out the 25-yard line. Loss of 2. Out of bounds there goes to Ernest Johnson. A veteran back just signed by the team. Maxon Hook on the stop. 3rd and 8. 45 seconds ago in the quarter. They go to the line quickly. No huddle. 11-6 step. They're going to send 4. Fires middle of the field behind his man. Incomplete. Was looking there over the middle of the field for Joel Wilson. Threw it well behind him. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Yeah. Most of the fans are women. 4th and 8. Like I know a lot of people that go to games and the crowd's predominantly women. But 4th and 8 here should send the field goal unit out. Slice 3 for 3. Yeah, Clark is not a good defender. Clark's not a great defender. When she's cold, she's ice cold. When she's on, she's on. A little bit overrated, but I think she's a good player. Obviously. But she's not MVP level right now. She's like a tier 2 player. She's not tier 1. So 4th and 8 here, ball the 25-yard line. Right, and families, yes. And families. Well, I guess there was a foul on Seattle. A 5-yard penalty on Seattle, so it was a free play. Move it up to the 21-yard line. 3rd and 4. McDowell wants explanation. He has no idea what's going on. They didn't show a replay. Well, Gideon sucks. Gideon should be behind bars. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Levis takes it out of the gun. Got to keep it on the read option. It's a mistake. Should have handed it off. He kept it himself. It's a loss of 5. Throwing down the read option by Connor O'Toole. If we go to the finals, I think they have a chance. I don't think they will. There's going to be Lynx against the Aces, I think. I think we'll be Lynx against the Aces. Good job there on the read option. Connor O'Toole stopping Levis. 7 is a W team? I don't know. I would assume no, because KC doesn't have one. Let me San Fran, I guess the Valks. Yeah, she plays 12 years. Yeah, that's asking a lot. But yeah, Eagles line should be very good. Should be very, very good. Gonna take the 5 back to LSU. So you know the 4th quarter here. Yeah, that was nothing compared to this. Oh, they're back to doing that. Must have happy after today. I mean, we won the game. I mean, it was a bit nerve-wracking. We took 2 out of 3. Promise that the Phillies and Padres can't lose. So, mixed bag. We needed that win today, though. We didn't win that game. The season was over. We needed that one today. Listen, Hickards, yes. Oh, yeah. No, I was never a fan of his. But 4th and 9, when we get back here, Tennessee will try a field goal. Sly 3 for 3 today. Right now, besides Clark, yep. Let's put it this way. Imagine if I like for big Swifties. I don't know. Yeah, it sucks. Sports sucks. Like, imagine this. Imagine if I declare for the NBA draft because or the NFL draft. And I say that I'm discriminating against because I came from the planet of Saturn. I'm an alien that came from the planet of Saturn. And then the NFL decides to have a focus group about whether aliens from Saturn should be allowed to play. And they can't come to a definition. And that's all people talk about. And the players just keep feeding into it, and the coaches keep feeding into it, and the media asks questions about it. And then it gets on the news and everything. It's like, it's not going to happen. Like, the premise is insane. It's not going to happen. So just ignore it and it goes away. They don't do that. Oh no, I knew you weren't lying on that one, so I said, yep. The only game I watched the Reds on national team and they blew that game, yep. Yeah, I thought the D-backs were going to blow that one when Vargas bobbled that ball. When Vargas bobbled that ball, I was like, oh no. McNabb should attend, yes. Can't wait. I can start seeing me both. I can't wait for that. I love calling hockey. I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for hockey to start. That was a fun sport to call. Right, can you play defense? Aliens with Saturn. It's like, why are we giving this attention? It's not going to happen. They clearly just want attention. You're giving it to them. You're feeding right into their hands. Just don't. Focus on stuff that matters. It's like, it's not going to happen. My 40-time history alien, sir. In Earth seconds or what gravity? On what gravity? You know, because you live in the desert. Yep. There you go, Banjo. I mean, Austin Matthews grew up in Arizona. Like, what gravity? I mean, I can run the 40 pretty fast. I can run like a sub 240 depending on the gravity. I mean, I think Sophie's the only one, she's trying to keep everything focused on that. She just said one thing, and then she hasn't said anything since. She's redirecting everything. She's the only one with any PR training. Sophie's actually, she's the only one with any PR training in this league. She's the only one that actually has PR training. The kick here for Sly is 3 for 3, make it 4 for 4. As we start the fourth 16-12. Like, everyone trying to get her into baiting to say something. She's the only one with any PR training. I'm not saying like Cunningham fan, but she's the only one with any training whatsoever. I'm not adding fuel to the fire. My QB sucks, draft the Saturn alien. Exactly. You know when it goes away. Exactly. They played it too. Yep. Oh no, exactly. Yep. I can't wait for it to start too. See, college, it's not an issue because they actually, I don't want to say they run well, but college, they keep it focused on the game. But college, they keep it focused on the game. I get you that one, Sports Talk. Difference between the first 3 games of the Stanley Cup to the last 3, the goalie changed. When Carolina were on when they took out their goalie, that changed everything. Putting in Bussy. Yeah, exactly. They keep shooting themselves in the foot, yep. Right, exactly, RFK, yep. Yeah, Matthews playing the desert as well, yep. 16-12 your score. Miller going back out there for throwing the pick. Seahawks defense stopped the Titans well enough after the short field. You have inspired checks with 2 points for LA quarterbacks. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You heard something. He hasn't had a great camp, but we'll see. We'll see how it translates. Exactly, Badger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So 16-12 your score. As the Seahawks go left to right this quarter, with Milroe finishing the game. Kickoff here will be a deep one into the end zone for a touchback, but at the 35-yard line. On Martians receivers? Me too. I think the Dolphins want them. They have like no wide receiver once on that team. So while the 35 for Seattle, Milroe is not a good preseason so far. Threw a pick last time. Picked up by Anthony Hill, who's had a very good game so far, the second-round pick out of Texas. So Milroe can do here is 4 for 7, 37 yards with a pick. Remember the last game against the Cowboys, 5 for 8, 36 yards with 3 sacks, only 9 net passing yards. And today is not much better. Ball the 35-yard line here. Or no, yeah, there are definitely some, Banjo. There are definitely some. You know, tragic Tyrell. Tragic. Way too young. 2 years old, way too young. One at the top, one at the bottom. My formation here. You know, Freddie was really bad. Also, Carter Hart did not play well in the Stanley Cup. Carter Hart did not play well the final couple games. Handoff here, gain of 2. Also, have to remember, Carolina was not good on the power play, and then they flipped the switch. Carolina went from being abysmal on the power play to being good on the power play, and that changed a lot. Yeah, power play plus Busty was not letting an easy shots in. Anderson was letting easy shots in. Busty was not letting the easy ones in. And Hart was not playing well either. So those are the big 3 reasons why it changed. Yeah, the talent's going to be great. Like, the talent's going to be incredible, especially with the expansion teams. They just got to get their act together with Engelbert. Play action. Miller flushed out to his left. Miller looks, fires on the run. That's bobbled and flag in the secondary. This might be on Tennessee. It's a good throw. Got to catch that ball if you're Rashad Rochelle, the undrafted man of Indiana State. But the power play turnover was big. Holding on the defense, so move it up 5 yards. I'm back for a sound. Biggest problem, Milroe, he's a run-first quarterback. He doesn't go through his reads. He just wants to take off and run whenever he can. Like, there's a difference between running as a quarterback, if your reads aren't open, and then just running right away. And Milroe, he just wants to run. So a good throw. Rochelle just has to catch that ball, but it's defensive holding, so move it up 5 yards. Yeah, they always say literal Aliens the next play for them. Yeah. They could use actual Titans. They could. Well, the 42-yard line, Aliens coming to earth. One on the top, one on the bottom. Stretch play here on the left side. It's Hankerson to the 45, down to the 46-yard line, gain of 4. But they were on a really bad skill of power play, yep. Warren Marshall started playing in the NBA. They want revenge on what happened. They want revenge on this, on what happened during Space Jam. They got exposed to the sport in 1996. And they want revenge. Yo, it's a ton of that idea. 2nd and 6 here. Ball to 46. Seahawks going left to right. Yeah, Chewbacca's at the projected number 1 pick. Tough to box out, what, 8 feet tall. 2nd and 6 here. Milroe on the gun, back to his right, one on the top, one on the bottom. Milroe takes it. They're going to send 4. Milroe has time in the pocket, fires, middle of the field, low throw, incomplete. Yeah, the other thing, too, is his accuracy. He's missing on a lot of throws low. Was looking there for Ricky White, the second-year man. Can't make it any worse, TWI. Probably say you need to be on an NFL diet, and their diet's just pizza. I know from experience, when your diet's just pizza, it's not really the best shape. So, I think it's a mixed bag on that one, TBWI. RoboCop. 3rd down. One on the top, 2 on the bottom, back to his left here. It will bet over 32.5, and I went low. Oh, man. Milroe takes it. That's a false start. There was a lot of confusion there with Julian Hicks. He was not set. He moved forward when he got set. Easy call. All pairings in the NFL. I know the Jaguars pairings. I don't know the exact pairings for the others. You push your against the join. Yep, higher robots. Majority of steps to quarterback, you deserve a decision to start or not. Yeah, I think so. No, the Jets and Jags don't move to London. No chance of that. Actual Megatron play in the NFL, he'd be unstoppable. You know, Red Bulls need some defense. Someone from the Galaxy sector would be good. Yeah, Jets need to move back to Queens. I'm with you there. I would love them to move back to Queens. They feel like they're not even like the primary 10 in my life, it feels like. They're going to send 6. Milroe trying to step up and avoid the sack. He cannot. They send the blitz, brought down the 30-yard line. Pocket collapsed immediately. Truman Jones on the stop. Loss of, we'll call it 9. And the Seahawks will be forced to punt. Red safe for everyone, yep. So I don't know if I can do it. Pizza can be healthy, yeah. Not the ones I eat. 4th and 21. Okay, even there's from there. Oh, I don't know if I don't think I can. I don't think so. Well, you do it for the Jaguars. You can't do it for every team. The punt here by Dixon. Appreciate you, AJ. Yep, I missed it too. Fair catch, not called for. Made at the 17-yard line. Breaks the tackle. Throw down the 20. Could be a face mask too. And the face mask penalty is coming out. So move it up 15 yards to the 36-yard line. That's where Tennessee will start this drive. And I agree, Sports Talk. I agree with you on that one. Right, yeah, I don't think I can do it, Keller. I really like to think about that one. We gotta think about it. Nick Hawks up 1-0. All right. They said messed around a little bit too much, but against preseason. Hawks blow this. Yeah, Milroe's just not that good. Just comes down to that. Milroe's not that good. Here's on Jetty. No, nothing yet. Haven't heard anything. Some Dodgers will have gluten-free pizza. They have that. Your Banfield team is a real thing. I think it's going to happen in the next 15 years. I mean, it's the next logical step. It's very much the next logical step. And he cocks up 1-0. So face rest, 15-yard penalty. Times ball to 36. When we get back here, about 12 and a half to go in this one. Appreciate you guys being here on this Sunday night. Not sure we're streaming it tomorrow, but I can tell you that Thursday we'll do a college football game, and we will be live for a, I got to delay like 20 seconds. Oh, man. Always ahead? Yep. Wait, I'm always ahead? How am I always ahead? I feel like my cable's behind. Yeah, Preseason, yep. Miller's number 4 starter? Well, yeah, I mean, he's not looking good. That's the part of the cheese part. Oh, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. So ball the 36-yard line here when we get back. How's it going around? Appreciate you, man. Jacob Gold Coin 10 Jules. My only thing is that Europe, how would it logistically work? My guess is that they would have a base in the US. Well, London was travel to LA. My guess would be, well, it's only 4-team expansion. My guess would be they would have a base in the United States and travel to all their games. That would be my guess. Is that they would have a base in the US. So you would only leave the country for the games. Premier League games, we'll do those. Yes, we will do Premier League games. We'll do one on Friday. We're going to do the Premier League game on Friday. I'll tell you that much. We'll do Premier League on Friday. Before the Jaguars play. Your central feet says, geez, very good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So that'd be my guess. So you only travel, you travel in, let's say, Saturday, and you come back. You don't even pretend that you're on that time zone. If that makes sense. You never adjust to European time. Yeah, pretty much sports talk, yep. And when he streams a Man U fan after that game against Hull, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. That was bad. That was bad. Get back on our way here in just a little bit. Titans ball. We'll see if it's Hooker or Levis. Yearly travel, mostly with 6-week travel for the teams. Yeah. First versus Aguilar. I think he's better than Bradley. I think he's got a cannon of an arm. He makes the right decisions. I want to see Aguilar play more. I think he can be QB2 for the Jaguars. I want to see him play more. I really do. Man City guys here? Not me. I can tell you that. Stream tomorrow? I'm not sure yet what the stream's going to be. We'll be streaming something tomorrow. I'm not sure what it's going to be. I'll let you know on that. I have no idea. No clue there. Levis out there at the 36-yard line. 5-7 drop play action. They'll send 4. Looks middle of the field. Deep shot. Incomplete. Was looking in plus territory there for his tight end Wilson. Broken up by Maxon Hook. Second down. You got it just the right time, Jacob, then. You got it just the right time. Second and 10 here at the 36-yard line. Seahawks are home this week. They played Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday against the Cubs. Yes. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're at home. Not sure I'm going to sell the tickets or go. To the top, one of the bomb back to his right here. Red Sox wants at 640. Yep. The Cubs always, those games are always nuts. Bubble screen to the right side. Calling them down to the 38-yard line. Gain of 2 on the grab there. Brings up 3rd and 8. This bubble screen is snuffed out pretty quickly there by Michael Dansby. You August 27th, that's a big day. If it happens, good for them. If not, I think they got to go. At that point, you got to relocate at that point. I think it would be Banjo. I think it would be the strongest animal. 3rd and 8 here at the 38-yard line. Tennessee going right to left here with Levis still in the game. Jets Giants Preseason, that's always fun. That's a fun one. One of the top trips to the bottom, back to his right. I'm not even sure it's overrated, Eagles fan. I'm not even sure it's overrated. Levis takes it in the gun. They'll send 6. They're blitzing. Levis pocket collapses, steps up the pocket. Incomplete. Looking on the in route there. Incomplete for Beatty. And a quick 3 and out for Tennessee. So Levis couldn't fire with pocket collapse. So there's a flag on the play, though. There's a flag that flies late. Let's see who it's on. With the race to Orlando. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if they can't get in Tampa. Yeah, strongest heavily weight force is the Bears, yep. Right, as long as there's a harmony for the playoffs. It's going to flag on the play. They're not showing it. Yeah, Friday Night Lights, August 20th for preseason, yep. Yep, and then we get a college football next Friday as well. That'll be fun. And they're not showing the flag. It was apparently on Seattle. Probably illegal contact, 5-yard penalty. Ball at the 43. They don't show it. Oh, not at all, Keller. No, not at all. It's preseason. Play action, they're going to send 4. It was all your backups. Checks it down to his back. It's called the 48. These are guys that are not making the team. So the 50 and down the 49-yard line. Still was not down. The knee never hit the ground. I don't think it did. At least Dearest Johnson didn't think it did. All good, AG. All good. Creativity, so I have delay. Makes sense. So 2nd and 2 here. Now they're going to say the knee was down. No, this is like... Your backups crush their starters. This is like the 4th string. A Jaguar Arena player, very fast. Very, very fast. You know, Angels are dedicated fans. Moreno just needs to sell the team. So 2nd and 2 here. Right, Tampa's like an hour 20 from Orlando, yep. Americana? Oh, I didn't really see Americana. To the top with the bomb. Greetings for the Great White North. Sounds like a good offensive root for Brighton. I mean, they had a good win today. Very good win today. Handle up the middle. Destroyed Villa. Nothing doing. Bottled up at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Suomalo on the stop. 2 of Washington against Gonzaga. All right. 3rd and 2. Well, St. Louis deserves a team. Fox still sounds on the Hawks side. Yep. Because they have no standards. Yeah, Jaguar would probably be, I would say, wide receiver. Line him up outside. It makes Enrique look embarrassing. Very much so. Titans 3 for 13 on 3rd down. So they got 3rd and 2 at the 49-yard line. Figure 4 down territory here. 10.5 to go. In regulation again. Games Kanana and ties. 2 at the top of the screen. Games Kanana in overtime, I should say. Levis under center. Back in the backfield. Levis, stretch play to left side. Cuts back in the middle. First down to the 45 and down to the 43-yard line. Gain of 5 for Julius Chestnut. Albert will be a very good tackle. So we gain a 6 there for Chestnut. Keeps the drive alive. Their 4th third down conversion of the day. Just keep it on the ground. Doing very well on the ground this half. But Kangaroo quarterback, yeah, I would say Kangaroo. I mean, you could leap over. I mean, for the tush push with a Kangaroo would be overpowered. Just leap over the line, that'd be overpowered. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Well, Kangaroo would be field goal blocker. You definitely have on, I would say, defensive line. Kangaroo just swat every pass. Hand off here, stretch, then cuts back in the middle, gate 7. Dearness Johnson. Down to the 36. 2nd and 3. I guess so, Irvin. I go where the chat goes. I'll put it that way. I go where the chat goes. Here's Utopia NFL. I just go where the chat goes. I have no idea where it's going half the time. 2nd and 3. 9 minutes to go in this one. Little League Classic, I love it. Yes, I love it. I don't know how many more leagues can do something like that, because Little League Baseball is very different from everything else. Slam pass, overthrown from the right side, incomplete. Looking for Restrepo, well overthrown by Levis and behind his man. 3rd down. Now challenge me. Yo, Kangaroo as a kicker would be very good, too. Polar Bear get an interception in the regular season over the Jets defense. Yes, they could. Can't be tough. Can't be that hard. Yeah, Little League Classic's great. I love it. It's a great way to get back. I don't know with any other leagues that can do that. Gorilla Tush Push, oh yeah, that would be overpowered. A Yellow Jacket on a 53. And they're not tall. Yellow Jackets aren't tall. I'm not sure where you would put them. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ball at the 36-yard line. 3rd and 3. Levis takes it. Stretch play to the right side. It goes for Carter. Carter looks for space. I think it might be a face mask call, but it will be a first down nonetheless at the 31-yard line. It should be a face mask, and there will be. New Nissan same opening, host 64. Yep. Somebody correct. That's a first. You can't always go hands makes a comeback. Yep. Oh, geez, Anthony. Well, that's not happening. Hamster punter. They don't have strong legs, and you have to be able to catch the ball. Tree falls, you have to make money off it. Yes. Should be a face mask. There's already a first down. 5-yard run down the right side. Think we're going to ever get another broadcasting job? Probably not. No, after the lawsuit, I would say probably not. Not for the league itself. Not hired by the league. A defense starting line be perfect, just sting who they're covering. You have to remember, you just wear padding and protection. You can avoid that. Well, Blue Whale would die. Blue Whale needs to be in water. The Great Wall is trying to stop 100 miles carried. You just go around it. In the red zone, here are the Titans after the face mask call on the 5-yard run. Titans take the win? I do, because I'm not crazy about Milrow. At what point in the game is usually around 3rd quarter. Well, especially the 4th. Play action. Levis looks, checks it down, floats it up to his tight end Wilson. Makes the grab and then thrown down at the line of scrimmage. Taking it down on the left side there by Jordan Washington, the undrafted rookie for the Seahawks. Out of Stanford, brings him 2nd down. Gorilla be good at everything. Gorilla can do everything. Find opening and sneak in. No, Brentford looked very good. No, Brentford could play. I mean, at that point, instead of a Yellow Jacket, just go Mosquito. Don't even go Yellow Jacket, just go with a Mosquito. It's about Genty. Didn't seem good, based on all reports. Hopefully it's not anything too serious, but based on the reports at camp, it's not great. 1 top, 1 by line formation. Levis hands it off up the middle. Juke move to the 10. Lowers the shoulder down to the 7-yard line. Gain of 8. Yeah, O-line would definitely be like bears, gorillas. I mean, absolutely. Like big animals. Big, beefy animals. 3rd and 3 here at the 8-yard line. Yeah, I don't trust Milrow, and the Titans are just running it down their throats. I would take Titans to win this one. Thoughts on your Titans team? It looks nice. It looks very, very nice. It makes a lot of sense. You do so many country concerts there year-round, so it makes tons of sense. For each division, Appreciate you, AJ. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton. One on top, one on the bottom, head up the middle. Now bounce to the left side, taking down the line of scrimmage, and it should be go for it situation here. 4th and 2. Bubba Thomas on the stop. Yeah, I don't know why you draft this early. And UAM on the board. All right. Take draft a corner. I can see that. Ty Johnson, running back. Yep. Give me some flashbacks. Winner Street Division. I'm going to go with the Bills, the Texans, the Ravens, the Broncos. They're going for it. The Cowboys, the Saints, the Packers, and the Rams. Best O-line, D-line. Well, D-line is going to be Texans. D-line will be the Texans. O-line? I don't know. I don't know for O-line. I'd say Cowboys. Who's also Titans. 4th and 2. I have the scoreboard indicator. 4th and 2 at the 7-yard line. Got to get to the 5. Motion receiver 1. The play clock gets it off. Play action. Levis looks. Flats wide open. Not going to throw in the flats. Going to take off and run. And he's hurtling to the 2-yard line. Will Levis just hurdled. Decided not to throw to the wide open on the flat. He was like, I'm going to do it myself. And runs to the 2. Just hurling over his man. Oh, no, I'm with you on that one, Matthew. Yeah. I don't know why you do it until preseason's over. I don't get it. Thank you, man. GP. Yeah, that's why I don't do the games. That's why I don't stream the games. Rams Lens. Let's go, AJ. Appreciate you, man. Spencer, I've lost a lot of respect for Spencer after the whole hashtag and everything. I lost a lot of respect for Spencer after what happened with hashtag. Ball the 2-yard line here. Goal to go spot. Long drive here for Tennessee with under 6 to go. Starts with a stretch play to the left side with space in. Touchdown Titans there in front for the first time today. Dearness Johnson on the touchdown run and Tennessee in front. His hind wheels, yep. 16 straight points with the extra point for the Titans. Tennessee in front. A male sheep be good at. Ooh. Probably linebacker. We got that share? I think it was Staples. I think I got it Staples. Better comments about Western Pack? Pack. Definitely Pack. Florida man trying to baptize an alligator. Oh my god. Why? It's Florida. It's Florida. Go for 2? I don't hate it for preseason. I actually don't hate it for preseason. But I think they're going to kick the extra point. Trevor Lawrence just did what Levis did. I would be like, what the hell are you doing? I would be livid. I'd be like, what are you doing? Why are you risking this? The extra point is good. 19-16. There you go. Okay. You should be a center too, yeah. It should be very bad on the field. Definitely the weakest animal on the field. Be very bad. So 19-16. We'll see what Milrose got in store. 5:49 to go. How much did you bet on this 1,000 Swords? How much did you bet on a preseason game? Oh boy. Let's just pick 6, yep. Oh, no, exactly, Mister. Yeah. I'd be very confident about the Seahawks after this game, besides Myers. Myers is a bit iffy, but I would say with Seattle, their backups did a very good job against the Titans starters. Libera's quarterback? Oh, that would be brutal. That would be brutal. Should we have a 100-point game? I think you could. Yeah, it's probably an extra. I would love that, Jacob. I would love that. Probably bet anything. No, it doesn't mean much. Of course not. No, these guys are not making the team base, Doug. These guys are not making the team. You have a little time left before go for 2. I don't hate it. I don't hate that idea. We're going to see the draw? Yes, we're going to see the draw, yep. Whose idea was that? I don't know, Evan, on that one. I don't know what these focus groups come up with sometimes. Florida man sells medical helicopter. That's very Florida. Who's well, Seahawks going to get it off the kickoff. They're going to get off the kickoff. You know what's going to do this year? I think they'll be okay. I'm not crazy about Philly this year. I think they make the playoffs, but I don't know what to make of them. Their ceiling is the Super Bowl. The floor is like a 7-win season. I don't know what to make of the Eagles. So Grosso game made sense. Yeah, I think that's the future. I think that's the future. 19-16 your score. 5:45 to go. Seahawks going left to right. Kickoff here. We'll go into the end zone. Should be a touchback, and it will be at the 35-yard line. Remember, games can end in ties in preseason. There is no overtime. So it does come down to a Jason Myers field goal. Could end in a tie. The North runner-up misses. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Oh, exactly, based on, yeah, exactly. I would say so, man, Joe. Yep, I would say so. Yes, Seahawks Stars to go through the wild card. Yep, they would be. Yep. At least right now. So ball the 35, Seahawks going left to right, to the bottom of the screen. Milrow under center. He'll motion the fullback to the top. And motion receiver as well, motioning Henderson. Two at the bottom of the screen. Starts with a stretch play to the left side, looking for space. It's not there. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play for Hankerson. Yeah, Ice Fighter Challenge is back. Yep. Yep, and Irish TJ2K. Yep. Right, we're at times because Myers not looking tonight. Nope. I'd be concerned about Myers. Yeah, I can't wait for Champions League. That's going to be fun. Yeah, Myers is the one thing from this game I would be concerned about if I'm a Seahawks fan. 2nd and 10 here. Ball at the 35-yard line. Back to his left is Hankerson. Milrow in the gun to the bottom of the screen. Play action. Milrow has time. Now going to check it down the right side. It's caught by Hankerson at the line of scrimmage. Tries to make a man miss and does. Throw it out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Gain of 3. No, absolutely, Jacob. You're way too young. ALS is a terrible disease. You know, Vilma sucks, base stock. Vilma just sucks. Like, oh yeah, I'm happy to see a coach do his job. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, well, he said, well, Cookbear, probably. It probably will, Banjo. You know, Milrow, I'm not crazy about Milrow. He misses long throws down the field. Either takes off and runs or checks down. He has, like, no sense of the speed. It's ball the 39-yard line here. We'll call it 3rd and 6. Whoever in the today, Packers. I got Packers. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 5. Milrow looks. Comeback route left side. Caught the 45-yard line to the 50. Makes a man miss. 45. Flag flies. 40. 35. 30. Down the sideline. 25. Down the 21-yard line. Flag in the secondary. But the catch there made as things stand by Ricky White. What's the call here? It came in the secondary. It's a gain of 40 if it stands. Pass interference on the offense. Back it up 10 yards. Yeah, White's still the team. He was only his 2nd year. So 3rd and 16. That's how White got open in the first place. A little bit of a push-off. Let's check this one again. It wipes out a gain of 40. Would put him in field goal range. And oh, there you go. There you go, Sports Talk. So PI on White. Like about the Packers? I think if Love could just make a 6, I expect some of the receivers to make a jump. I think some of the receivers to make a jump. I think last year they just choked that game away. 3rd and 15, they're going to send 4. Middle of the field. It's caught at the 42. 4th and 3. Coverage on the play there for Tennessee by Derek Canteen. The grab made by Julian Hicks. Oh, he would have been way better color commentary, easily. 4th and 3. They're going to leave the offense on the field and go for it. Can they all make blows? Yes, they could. They definitely could make the blows. What team is the most overrated going into the season? Overrated? I would say the Chiefs. I would say Kansas City. I think people are expecting Mahomes to go back to normal, but even that won't fix the problems. They're going for it. One of the top trips to the ball. Back to his left is Hankerson. Milrow in the gun. Tight end showing blitz. They're going to send 4. Milrow has time to bucket. Flushed down to his right. They got a spy on him. Milrow pressured. Sacked. They never saw the spy. Taken down the 31-yard line. The Titans take over on downs. Diabate on the stop. Milrow never saw the spy, and he panicked. Yeah, Lions are better offense. Yes, problem is the defense. I don't trust the secondary for Detroit. Okay, apparently, we have an update on Genty. We have an update on Genty. Sprained ankle. Yep, sprained ankle. So that's not bad. That's not the worst. Could have been a lot worse. Sprained ankle is not terrible. Right, team is advantage Packers, yep. So first down the 31-yard line. No, OT's necessary, yep. Well, in regular season, we had this before, yep. They probably could TPWY. How high? No idea. Well, it's not high ankle sprain, they just said ankle sprain. I don't know how high it is. Should I be except for preseason? I get you, Rhino. I get you there. Yeah, special teams line's big event. Although Smack's been playing well. Smack looks legit. Smack looks very legit. Yep, the sound was just relief from the black hole. Yep. Relief from the black hole. You were not getting there. Low ankle sprain be Achilles? I don't know. Tight has got big rod appreciation, man. Yeah, don't do that, JP. I'm with you on that. School starts tomorrow for you. Have a good time, man. Have a good time. Enjoy the semester. It's gonna be fun. Enjoy it. Need 3 more points for it to hit in Tennessee to win? Well, they're in field goal range to start, so it could happen. If they do it, I want a cut BQ. I'll give you 40, Michael. Right, still a hindering injury, but it's not ACL at least. 19-16 your score. Putting voodoo on the Seahawks for losing a preseason game. Yeah, Cubs won 19-2. They took out the frustrations from the last 2 games. First 10, the 31-yard line here for Miller got sacked. This has not got a feel for the game at all. Titans going right to left. New quarterback in is Hendon Hooker. Hooker dragged right to the left side. Called the 25-yard line by the tight end to the 20. And in the red zone out of bounds. Stopping the clock at the 17-yard line. Goes Joel Wilson. So Hendon Hooker, the former Tennessee quarterback. Used to be with the Lions. Yeah, Shade McCoy, yep. There he is. Running back 2 for Vegas is Mike Washington. Mike Washington's running back 2. So about the 17-yard line here. Titans going right to left. Hooker last game, 2 for 3, 17 yards. 2 at the top of the screen in the I formation. 3:52 to go. Stretch play to the left side to the 15 and down at the 14. We'll call it a gain of 3. The running back is down by J.R. Singleton. Why need to use Why do you use Miller for the second half? Because he's a second-year man. He's a third-string quarterback. You know we haven't Drew Lock. It was always going to be Miller replace the second half. It was always going to be that. Miller replace the second half. He's also very young. So you want to give him some reps. You know, he has peak Allen build. Timeout Seattle. They'll have 2 remaining. You know, I thought about it, JP. I thought about it. Why Maris so bad this year? Well, Cal Raleigh being just abysmal this season. Progressing. Dan Wilson's made poor bullpen moves. And Miller, at this point, I mean, Miller's one of those guys you could probably even cut him and stash him on the practice squad. I'm not sure anyone's going to take him. Like, he just is not good at all. One at the top, one at the bottom here. Hooker takes it under center. Handle up the middle. Now bouncing inside to the 10. And down at the 8. Right at the line to gain will be a yard shy. Goes Jonas Johnson. Timeout Seattle. They'll have 1 remaining. 3rd and 1. Right, the main thing with the lines is the schedule. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Big kicking the balls here. Mariners or Jays? I would say Jays because they spent a lot. They spent a lot in free agency. Mariners just kind of kept the status quo. The Jays went all out. 3:38. Yeah, Drew Lock looked very good today. He looked good last week, too. Drew Lock's a very good backup. Milroe's not there yet. Milroe is not there. I'm considering it, yeah. 3rd and 1 ball, the 8-yard line here. Got to get to the 7 for the first. Head up the middle, and it will be right at the line to gain. This is close. He's going to be short. He will be short. 4th and 1. Seahawks burn their final timeout. Decision time here. I don't think it's a decision. I think you go for it. Back-to-back runs in the middle go nowhere. Tennessee is winning a game. Yep. It's not the prettiest, but they are winning a game. So 4th and 1. No timeouts left for Seattle. We'll have it at the 8-yard line here. Got to get to the 7. The Titans winning because Milrow is not good. Because Milrow played the second half. He has not done anything. And they've been running the ball very well the second half. AG sitting at 1,000 joules. Appreciate you telling that one, AG. Go over on 35. One more point. If they do it, I want to cut. If they do it, I want to cut. Appreciate you that one. 4th and 1. QB sneak. Did he get there? Oh, it's close. It is close. No signal yet. It is close. No, Mariners, they didn't improve. No. So they go for it. Did they pick it up? No signal on the QB sneak. Seattle thinks they got the stop, and they did. Seattle got the stop. They stopped the QB sneak by Hooker, and Seattle's going to get the ball back inside their own 10. So they take advantage of the short field defensively. The Seahawks will get it back. I appreciate you, AJ, on that one. QB sneak with Hooker. Tried to go up the B gap on the right side. And the tackle there made by Jalen Gaines, number 47. So ball at the 8-yard line. Seahawks going left to right. Everything's 4-down territory at this point. Seahawks have no timeouts. Right, there's a scenario they could run back. I'm not sure the Mariners can. Unless they fire Wilson. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right here. Milrow in the gun. Seahawks going left to right. Over on Fox. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. If you like what you have, the like button, subscribe. Yeah, let's give him a hard rock. It's going to be fun. Milrow in the gun. Takes a snap. They'll send 4. Milrow, pump fake. Flush down in his own end zone. Fires out across his body. Intercepted at the 22. Milrow across his body. Second time he's been picked off. Jacob in the garage here. Appreciate you, man. Broken seems from CBS. It all is hinging on Romo. So Titans will get it back. Right away. Milrow. Which game do you want, Jacob? Get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. Across his body. He just doesn't have it. Milrow just doesn't have it. Bonus rate. I'm going to say 3 on that. I'll go with 3. Yeah, Milrow was just really bad. Across his body, was looking on the play for Emmanuel Henderson. Overthrown. Behind him, falls down. The pick there made by Derek Canteen. No, they don't play overtime in the preseason. They do not. They do not. So ball the 32-yard line here for Tennessee. Well, that's the season. Yeah, Milrow. You could honestly with Milrow, you could cut him. You could cut him and put him on the practice squad, and no one's gonna sign him. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stretch play here to the left side. Gain of 1. Seahawks have no timeouts. 1 first down will do it. Dearness Johnson gets a yard. 2nd and 9. Yeah, it's a terrible throw. Milrow is one of those guys. He doesn't have it. You could easily stash him on the practice squad. Didn't give the board enough credit, but yeah, I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with the game. Well, I did say with Simpson last year, I thought Bam was gonna be better and make the natty because I thought Simpson was better than Milrow. I was never high on Milrow. 2nd and 9. 1 first down for Tennessee will do it. Ball at the 24-yard line. I wish we could take Milrow, but we have right letters. And Anthony Richardson. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stretch play the right side. It goes for Johnson. Johnson will get a yard, maybe 2, down to the 23-yard line. No, 9 in the Browns will claim him. Nope. Source for Titans to win. Anyway, there you go. Take it to the 2-minute warning. Seahawks can still get the ball back. They get a stop here. It's not looking good, obviously, though. Press for the Cowboys, Camden Brown. Camden Brown's a stud. Undrafted receiver out of Fresno State. He has impressed me every time I've watched him. Camden Brown looks incredible. And I think he's going to be... He's buried on that depth chart. I think he's going to be very good. I like Camden Brown a lot. So 3rd and 8. 2-minute warning. I think... Here's the thing for the Seahawks. I think in terms of... I think there's a lot to like for Seattle today. Yeah, pretty much Zach, yep. There's a lot to like for Seattle. Right, no, exactly. Just don't do it. Though Jalen Hurts was. For the most part, Jalen Hurts was. Yeah, please start Jalen Milroe as a Rams fan. The two concerns for Seattle, like legit concerns, Milroe doesn't have it. Milroe, he's not progressing. And, like, is he worth a roster spot this far? I don't even know. And Jason Myers has not had a good preseason and did not help matters today. So... Myers is a bit of a concern. Brian Schreiber could be his head coach. I think he could be very good. He was very good at managing games last year. Very good at making the right decisions. Yeah, Brown should be the receiver rotation. It's going to be tough because you have Flournoy, Pickens, and Lamb. And they like Mingo, but I think he's better than Mingo. 3rd and 8, they're going to throw. Hooker will throw. Right side. Caught at the 5, down at the 3. That's going to be the ball game. Tyron Montgomery on the grab on Hooker's first throw of the game. The undrafted man out of John Carroll. They throw on 3rd down. They get the first to the 3-yard line. We'll see if they try to punch in there or if they take a knee. But Hooker got rid of that ball quickly, knowing that there was pressure from Gaines. Almost hit his arm, but a good corner out there, and Montgomery makes the grab. We'll see if they just take a knee or if they try to punch it in. In preseason, we'll see. Obviously, regular game, you're taking a knee. We'll see what they do here. It looks like they're in victory formation. Yeah, too young and on the wrong team, yep. More for the Marshall than the MVP last year. Although he had, I mean, the field goals were pretty easy. They'll take a knee. Seahawks have no timeouts, so they'll walk out here with the win. A lot of concern for Tennessee, though. The first half, they did not look good with the starters out there against Seattle's backups and third stringers. So one of those bittersweet wins. They do get the win. Anthony Hill looked very good. He needs to mature, Tyrell. I think he needs to mature. Milroe terrible? I'm with you on that one. I really should have fair Hooker. No. The receiver on the Browns in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, what if we got some education on how to manage games from Marty? I did a video on that a while ago where Brian did something in a game against Matt against Marty, and then Marty did that in the game. Green Bay taking Flyer Miller? I could see that. I could see it. But I'm not sure Miller could make the team. They'll take their knee, Salo runs onto the field, and that's going to be the ball game. Yeah, the Titans defense, I mean, look, the Titans defense, the starters allowed 16 points on the first 3 drives, including 2 touchdowns against backups. And the Titans starters, 3 drives, they got 1 first down. Second straight game scored exactly 19 points. Yep. So going 4-13. I think they're just trolling. Fair Hooker haven't met one yet. There you go. There you go. Titans do get the win. A lot of question marks, though, in Tennessee. Just got home final day of the 2-11 shift, switching to 1-10. Nice. Yeah, 1-10 is much better. So 19-16, your final score. Tennessee takes it. Seattle drops to 0-2 in the preseason. Tennessee improves to 2-0. They'll each have 1 game remaining, which will not be on the call for. So my parlay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a bad beat for you. That's a bad beat. Tennessee's final game is on Saturday at 6 o'clock Eastern time against Chicago. Oh, yeah, it was Madden. It was Schottenheimer Madden. I think it's what it's called. See for Thursday, Gabriel versus Morton. Yep. Yeah, he had a pretty good punt. You know, that was a pretty good punt that he had. As for the Seahawks, their final preseason game is on Friday on the road against the Chiefs. Then obviously the regular season starts with Tennessee opening against the Jets and Seattle opening in a rematch of the Super Bowl against New England. It's going to be very hot, Tanner. It'll be very, very hot. Yeah, it's Willis, H-Chan, and then local high school team. Yeah, the Dolphins I'm not crazy about. Need 1 more point. Yeah, almost had it. Almost had it a couple of times. That's rough. That's a rough way to lose it. New video tomorrow. Yep, on JGA we'll have a new video tomorrow. We have a new video tomorrow. We'll have a new video coming out tomorrow. Yeah, that's a rough way to go. You're saying chance week 1? I don't know if that's your takeaway from this game, Roll Tide, as a Pats fan. If Milroe plays, you stand a chance. I'll put it that way. Especially when I consider all the time Survivor's missed. Yep. Your new video on JGA tomorrow. You're going to have Seattle be cursed by witches. Makes sense. Tampa wins 9. I think a bigger stays healthy potentially. So what's your video today? Restless Leg. Restless Leg. I was working on it. I got the script done for the video on JG8. It was supposed to be on JG9, but it was supposed to be one on JG8. I got the script done for it, and then RLS kicked in. I couldn't get the clips in. So 19-16 your final. Tennessee with the win. Appreciate it, Steven. Appreciate it. That was fun. The worst preseason quarterback this year? Oh, man. Carter Bradley has been pretty bad. Might be Milrow, actually. JG9 News. Yeah, the other thing with JG9 News is I did that before I really streamed every day. And now that I stream every day, it makes no sense to really do videos there because it just... It's one of those where it doesn't really make any sense to do a lot of videos on there because I just talk about it on stream. Jake with the tour. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for streaming. I appreciate you a ton, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Any overreactions coming in right now? Not like crazy that I can think of. Yeah, Milrow I think is probably the worst I've seen this camp so far. Yeah, Milrow I would say has been of the ones we've called, of the games we've called, I think Milrow is the worst of the quarterbacks. Yeah, DeVito, yeah. Yeah, of the ones we call, yeah, Milrow just the game's too fast for him. He is not a quarterback. Milrow is a wide receiver and a quarterback playing quarterback. That's what it seems like. Milrow is a wide receiver playing quarterback. I don't know what makes you fine anyway, win or lose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're playing with house money. Which game do you want, Jacob? I get you on the call. I appreciate you a ton, man. That was a fun game to call. That was a fun one. That was a really fun one to call. Yeah, the Miami hotel room stream. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was brutal. I was on my phone hotspot for that. That was my phone hotspot in the middle of nowhere. Concerned about Titans here? Yeah, me too. I have a lot of concerns about the Titans this year. Because the starters have not looked good. Cam Ward has not looked good. Tate has had no catches. The weakest broadcast team is the Jaguars. Weakest scorebug, Fox. The Miller's a running back, yep. No Pulse of Cunningham? I think he might have to at some point. He might have to. Might be his only chance. Do you want to take? Yes, we are. Yeah. We're doing OT. Just want to stand for a little bit, and then we'll do OT. The weakest broadcast team is easily the Jaguars. Yeah, but Titans... The fact that Tate has no catches on 5 targets is just rough. He's not getting open, too, and there was one pass that went off his hands. He is not looking great. Orioles game? Yeah, I call MLB. I call MLB. I do baseball. Yeah, I do a lot of baseball. We didn't do as much this year because of World Cup, but we do a lot of baseball on the channel. Yeah, I think Seahawks won week 1. I think so, too. We haven't seen Darnold get this preseason, but I don't think we have to, necessarily. Well, that's also right there. They hate when you're not there. Man, that shows how valuable you are. Shows how good you are. Him had 5 targets? Yeah, 5 targets, no catches. Well, Tyler, too. Appreciate you, man. So many questions about the Titans right now. Yeah, me too. Me too, because the defense is disappointing me for the Titans. If I was a Titans fan, which I'm not, but the defense is disappointing me. Chris Rose for the Cowboys broadcast. Who's worse? I would say Cowboys broadcast. Which give you a roll tie, get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. I would say Jerry Jones' ego was the biggest reason, Tyrell. Jerry Jones' ego forcing Jimmy Johnson out the door is the biggest reason. If they have Jimmy Johnson, they could probably win 5 Super Bowls that decade. No, wait, he didn't send me anything yet. Well, did he write this in? I'm not sure if he wrote it. Yeah. No, I'm not calling that, at least. No, I'm not giving him the attention he wants. World Cup cast for Legendary. Appreciate you, man. That was fun. We'll do Women's World Cup next year. I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for the Women's World Cup stream next year. Well, I haven't gotten the email yet. I have not gotten the email yet from him. Yeah, there's a ChatGPT. It's $5. Yeah, ChatGPT is $5. Are the Rams Super Bowl or bust? Yes. Barring injuries, yes. With the trades they made, yes, absolutely. And knowing that Stafford doesn't have much time left. Which game are you looking forward to this year the most? I mean, Jaguars, Eagles. I would say Jags, Eagles is probably the most. As a Jaguar fan. Okay, according to ESPN, we have news on Genti. The Raiders are unsure how long it's going to be. He's going to be out, but it's not considered a long-term injury. So Genti is not going to be a long-term injury, apparently. So that's good. You hate that's on Netflix. I guess Netflix does a crap job calling sports. What's the best scorebug broadcast team? We don't really know broadcast teams. I mean, the Jets are always very good. The Jets are always great. Roll time with the fire. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Appreciate you, man. Get you on. I'll get you on for that. The best score bug? I mean, again, CBS, the Jets, they've always done a good job. They've always done a good job with that. Right, Rams are not the prohibited favorite. They are the favorite. But it's one of those where knowing Stafford doesn't have much time left, plus you trade away future first-round pick, you get Myles Garrett. But I think its first international franchise would be London. Not if we're talking Europe. If we're talking just international, Mexico City. Just international, Mexico City. If we're talking Europe, it'll be London. Wait, is Liga MX on right now? Wait, let me check if I can throw it on. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. So I just gave you guys one. Get you on the call for it. Yeah, the Jets are the current bug, and they have Iron Eagle. Yeah, that's easy enough. Oh, the game's ended full time. More watching, yeah, more Giants on prime time. Yay, the joy. Well, Canada won't get one. Canada, they burn their bridge. They won't get one. But the Niners have some pressure on them. The Niners have some pressure because they've never gone over the hump. Well, I think the Bills have the most pressure. A lot of the Brady Brooklyn teams, I'm familiar with some of them. A good amount. All right, let's do some OT. Let's do this. So this is the part of the stream where I take all your requests so you can extended. Yep. Right, the Packers have a good chance in all these games. So we do this thing called overtime. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. And Michael wants Youngstown State. So how OT works like this. You know, Scott Zolak, yes. Who I have his helmet. Matthew with a 20, which game do you want to get you on the call for? So it's going to change a lot in the next couple of years. I don't know, because right now they're very catered toward vertical. I think it's going to stay that way. Appreciate you, Matthew. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we'll do the two songs, and we'll do that. Appreciate you, Michael, on that. I know you want Youngstown. Which game do you want, Matthew? Get you on. We got a 20. We are eligible tonight for everything. We are eligible. So, I'm going to take any requests, any audio, video, chats we spoke with Mac Liquid's World of Sports. I will do just that. Just at the prop. Perfect. All right, we will do that. We will do that. All right. Let's have the quarterbacks here. They're good. It's still Bob's Furniture that sponsors the games. You want to vote? All right, put it to a vote. I'll spin the karaoke wheel too, and then we'll start that. The Cowboys are bogey team. Yep, I get you there. Get you there. All right. Yeah, we're beyond eligible. Yep. All right. Let me put the poll up. It's going to be a lot of money going to this poll. Because Matthew's 20 plus... we're flushing 4 TVs. Yes, we are. Oh, whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Didn't even realize that. Before my flushing. Oh, no. Dinkler diarrhea? Oh, jeez. Was this Hotel Hell? Please tell me this is Hotel Hell. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'd lose my mind if we had that much money donated. Appreciate you guys. Joe the tour. And then I know you want to vote. I think between everything, I think we have $40 to go to this vote. Yeah, that was a crazy comeback. That was a crazy, crazy comeback with the Phillies. They're never losing again. They have plot armor at this point. Yeah, we're going to throw the TV onto the roof, too, as well. Yeah, I finally noticed. Yeah, it is Hotel Hell. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, stupid bear. All right, let me start the karaoke wheel first, and then we'll start the OT period. I'll take all your requests, weird and wacky. Over 12,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. This has been a great stream. But we are not done yet, because then we start the OT period. Let's start this clock. The half-off song. I Knew You Were Trouble by Taylor Swift is half off. Phil's winning all this year? Wouldn't shock me. I Knew You Were Trouble is the half-off song at karaoke with a live band. Favorite team to cover other than Jaguars? I mean, I don't have a favorite team. I guess Cardinals I know pretty well. So, I guess Cardinals. You come score the Seahawks today. That's... Alright, but yeah, I would say Cardinals just because I know them pretty well. Alright, here we go. Do these songs, we'll do the tree vid. Here we go. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Taylor Swift, yep. Got the harmonica in this one. Very like late 80s vibe on this. You know, that'd be cool, Tanner. Yeah, I saw that speech you gave yesterday was great. First time whole player, that'd be awesome. That'd be a cool story if you could pull it off. Bears, yeah, did not look at this week. So listen, McAfee's entire album? Oh, God. How long? I'll go 50 on that. It's 40 minutes. Wait, how long is the album? It's 40 minutes. I'll go 40 on that. I'll go 40. Yeah, I'll go 40. I will go with a 40 on that. Yes, I do like Gordon Ramsay a lot. Yes, I do. Round of practice squad. Yeah, he does not look good. Oh, it's a joke. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go 40 for the McAfee album. Yeah, the road stuff is a problem, Jackson. Yeah, literally, no, the album sucks. The album sucks. The album absolutely sucks. Now, McAfee, it makes no sense, the album, too. The album's quite quitting already. I mean, they saw yesterday. But I dipped my testicles in hot oil and listened to the album. You know, I don't blame you. Album is 40 minutes of hell. Yeah, that sweep was big, yep. That sweep was big for you guys. So the card should be out of it, so. Any prompts today? Yeah, we got 2 new prompts in so far. We got 2 new ones. Haven't done any yet. Just started, so we'll get to those in a little bit. Your Sid takes skin to the queue. Audio, video, chat. We spoke with Immaculate Grid. A new video dropping tomorrow, which I'm excited about. Look at the beat drops at just a harmonica. I feel like a Huey Lewis song. It actually feels like a Huey Lewis in the News song. I think that's why I like it. Joe the Tour and Dang with a 5er. Back to back. Let's go. Gormans are forced to evacuate. Oh boy. Highest side win percentage last 5 years. Ooh, alright, let me think about this one. Dodgers, Braves, Brewers, Yankees, Padres. That's my guess. Get John Young's down too. Which album's worse? At least McAfee is half the length. McAfee at least is half the length, so I'll give the edge to Lulu being worse. So there are no songs that are like 20,000 minutes on that one. Oh, that'd be crazy, prompt Gene. That'd be a crazy one. All right, we'll do this next song. That was originally a Huey Lewis song. Yeah, try like the Patriots Batman. Well, yeah, Trent is dominant Batman. Alright. Yeah, this feels a lot heavier. I hear like scorpions on this. Kevin Farrell's only album? Oh boy. Oh no. I did not see that. I have no idea what that is, Elsky. Darius says Braves, Yankees, Rays. Alright. Well, Tyga, there was like nothing in that album. Tyga, I mean, that album was just AI slop. So that just sucked. Right, it's inoffensive. Yeah, it's offensively inoffensive. I think addressing the haters when you're making $65 million, you've won already, is just stupid. A 4-1-25 at home is an incredible record. Oh, Drysdale and Koufax or Schilling and Johnson? I'll take the Koufax pairing. That's tough. As a D-backs fan, that's tough. I'll take the Koufax pairing by a hair. By an absolute hair, I'll take Koufax pairing. So American Psycho. Oh, I've not seen American Psycho. I have not seen. No, that's what we're going to see next, Ricey. That's next in the queue, is the tree video. Is Allen the starter next year? I think he is. Yep. I think he will, because Rodgers is going to retire for the season. I think it's going to be Aller next year. You guys have been hot as of late at home. Yeah, the whole album feels like 20 cups of Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. Just without the production quality or the vocals. Yeah, Boris would replace pretty much everyone at this point. I love it. You know, Mark. Yeah, that was Friday. Yeah, you know, if you want to go to a casino on your own time, that's one thing, but don't do it while the game is taking place. Don't do it while the game is taking place. Yeah, I've not heard Fairline's album, but I didn't even know he made an album. Yeah, he's got some qualities to him. Cal Ripken and Murray. Murray's the better player. Ripken has the streak. Murray's the way better player. Well, no, she rules the role. Yeah, she can block out the haters. For Washington, wow, they're just beating up on Gonzaga. Alright, let's see Tree's video. Addressing the allegations. ED Tree. Bring back a legend in their prime for a season. My team can bring one back? Oh, man. Knowing our flaws at linebacker, I would say... Oh, boy. Kevin Hardy? Daryl Smith? I'm going with Daryl Smith. I'll say Daryl Smith on that one. A little charity for him. What about the running back? I mean, MJD? I think MJD. I'd probably take MJD, actually. You're Borkenstein, yes. Stars back on the aisle, that's good. Alright, here we go. Oh. How do you get the music through without getting copyright claimed? How do you get the hypnotized music? Wait, no, Meridian track talent, right. How the heck did he get this through on the copyright? Baseless baseball. This guy's got glasses. Boris Karloff. It's gonna be tough because the NL 60 is just insane. Oh, so Melons took half the roster from the Pickles? Oh. Oh. That's why the game was close. Okay, so that's why the game was close. Oh, he did nothing stupid. No. No, he played baseball. So that... Okay, that makes sense then. They had some pros on their team. You hope he'll Wimbledon? Yeah, oh god. Wait, 12 people losing for most teams is going to be a fluke. Man. Here we go. Betting 11. Yeah, that's a great title for a tree fish. Address the allegations that he is a baseball player. Yeah, mascot on mascot. I feel like I'm watching, like, I'm playing, like, college football video game with a mascot on mascot. Along with Furries, yeah. I mean, Furries was a great title. I mean, Foolish Baseball was, like, great on that, too. This makes a lot more sense why the game was closer. It's like, usually it's like 20-0. C-ball, hit ball, there you go. Terrible pitch. Oh, that's a bad pitch to swing at. 30-minute low curveball. Oh, he went. Oh, I thought he went. That's a bad call. Buckler broken ankle. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they brought the aircast on, so I was a bit worried. They brought the aircast on. That's not a good sign. I got one out. There you go. It was a pretty split on the 4-3 put out, but... The 3-hitter being the mascot. How do you walk the mascot? He's going to throw strikes. He's a mascot. He's a pickle. How do you walk the mascot? Oh, you're in that one, Matthew. Just tree the pitcher. I didn't realize you were in that one. Oh, that's great. Why try to get the force at second? It's getting out at first. Oh, that's so funny. Your live comment made it in. That's incredible. It's a good show, Anthony. It's a good show. You know, they have to play the little kids, though. It's so funny. It's so funny every time. Hits him. Oh, he leaned into the pitch. He flopped. He leaned into that pitch. Team with high expectations that could flop this season. Ooh. I would say... oh, that's tough. I'd say the Pats. With that schedule being a bit tougher, it's a tough first month of the season. So I could see a universe where they could... I could see that. Detroit the Fiver, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. You guys been awesome today. Appreciate you guys. It broke the bat. Oh! It broke the bat. I saw that, yes. What was it, the Japanese team? The mascot did the tush push? Oh, it wasn't Sir Purr, right? Alright. Well, that's right. Alright, perfect. Yeah, heavy shift. Infield in. How do you hit the mascot? How are the mascots 2 for 2 at getting on base? Like, he's a freaking mascot. How do you allow him to get on base? I don't get how that's possible. Right, no, anyone in the MCs fits that category. Oh yeah, the entire MCs fits that category. Saints are like too high expectations. The Saints are just projected to win the South, but not projected to do much more. Oh, they're not covering second. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, Tigers, yeah, I think they're done at this point. They're calling balks in these games? Oh, jeez. And so it's again, you push it like as being here for this one. Who's the alligator? The alligator's on second. Just send it to the alligator. Just send it to the mascot. Wait, do they don't have challenges in this, right? They don't have challenges in this, do they? You can challenge. You can challenge in this game. No, his foot's off the bag. Boy. Monster Homer is pretty good. Oh boy. Oh man. That's like a pitch to hit. Hey, a bloop single. I think. Bloop single. With his 40 time of like 50 seconds. But I'll get the first pick of the draft next year. I would say right now I go with Miami. Tree gets some base. NFL's best? Yep, I agree. Sure, so from why he's not good. He's not that athletic. Sure is not the most athletic. Yeah, it's not athletic. He makes way too many mistakes. That's a good hit by 5. That's really good contact. What celebrities who won a celebrity for a football game? Not too many. I don't know on that one. I'm tired of like everything being like celebrity based at this point. That was good contact by 5 up the middle. Mariners last game got outscored 62-24 and they went 3-3. Minus 38 run differential. 500. Player besides Manning, Henry, or Joyce leaving my division. Andrew Luck. Technically speaking. Hopkins? Yeah, Hopkins is another one. Arch Miami's not going to happen. Well, I don't think it'd be Arch at that point. I think it would still be Willis, potentially. They could trade the pick. Like, Willis will play well. They have no talent around him. Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins. Best record, I'm going to go with the Rams. I'll go Rams. These other players have gotten better. You could tell these guys have gotten a little bit better. They're not chasing random pitches anymore. And just like I said, that slider in the dirt, he went. And I can channel explains consequence of icing. Oh boy. Well, that's probably as bad as I think it is. Now, Ramsey can play. I mean, he used to be a soccer player before injuries happened. Before injuries happened, he was going to go pro. Where's Theory going to sign? I don't even know if he signs. He's still not healthy. He's still not healthy. I'm not sure he's going to sign anywhere this year. Might sign next year, but not this year. Fishes are cooking. Yeah, 3 straight. Well, there's no penalty for icing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, Keller. No. Not really. Back to the dugout. Do you think we'll have any impact on the Browns' decision? I do not. I think it's Haslam's calling the shots. I think Monken wants Sanders, but Haslam's calling the shots. Here we go. Runner in score position. Come on, Trey. Drop a bunt. Make him make the throw. Nope, fly ball. Fly ball. I just drop a bunt down the line. Yeah, ain't a rookie. The Nats are out of it at this point. Nats are done. Now straight, pretty meh. Pretty meh. Just depth bodies at this point. Anybody remember that? Yes, I do. Yes. I do. Oh. I still give it, even with the advantages that they actually tied in the 9th. And it was with the Max, yes. Oh, 100%. Oh my god, with the Padres and Phillies winning and sweeping, yeah, we needed that one. We needed that one. Otherwise, it'd be 3 back with the Cubs coming up. Brutal. We needed that one today. We needed that. That was not a bad pitch to upper fastball. Yeah, that's rigged. Finding my true love. Oh, there's a doggy on the field. Those are the accusations. Yeah, we'll see where it goes, Tanner. Oh no. He's doing the Colleen Behringer. Oh, man. God. This song should number 1 on the charts. Say, move over Pat McAfee. This song is way better. That song by Tree is way better. Joe the Tour. There's a hockey captain of special powers. No. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This is going to be bad. Appreciate you, Joe, on that one. Guys coming hot today. Appreciate it. We are eligible for everything tonight, by the way. Okay, so hotel owner didn't clean her diarrhea. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, my God. That chicken's, like, old. Yeah, that chicken is old. There's like no kitchen space in this. Cleaned it last year. Hasn't cleaned it in over a year. Oh my God. Towns in Karen. Oh boy. Her name is literally Karen. That's impressive. Oh my God. Around the 6 email. She didn't know? Feel bad for the chef here. And she's putting the blame on him. Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, they did fit like a lot into an hour. I will say that on Tanner. They did fit a lot into an hour. Oh, against Bear. Oh boy. Destroy the kitchen so that actually, like, it might have to make a change. Oh, does that have it? Oh no. No, that means nothing. Brewers and Braves are in. We can't worry about them. They're automatically in. It's actual restaurant called Karen's Diner. That's impressive. Oh, man. Man, she sucks. Oh, dust storm warning. Oh, boy. Dust storm warning in effect for the next 40 minutes. So, we are on dust storm alert. I don't see anything happening outside, but we are on dust storm alert. So, keep that in mind. We are on dust storm alert. Last one, not go through Detroit. Okay. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yep, you can cancel it. Yep, you can do that. Yep, you can cancel it. Put in what you want. Yep, so I don't see anything outside, but we will see. Dust storm alert. Yeah, but you can do that, Detroit. Yep, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, I didn't say that before. My bad on that one. It does storm time, yep. You know. I've heard of places like that, Tanner. I have heard of places like that. That sounds interesting. You know, it's gonna. Yeah, if the stream stops, you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to Juvie in your prompt. Oh, let's go. Yeah, but yeah, Detroit, you could put in two. She's trying to defend herself. Oh my God. Why is she? There's no. There's no... She doesn't take any accountability for anything. She's not going to make it. Oh, there you go, then. There you go, then. Request videos. I'll get on that. Yep. Yeah, you can just request videos. Yep, go for it. Go for it there. No, we have not. Nope. Nope. He just got up to the bedroom. I'm terrified under a black light what this is going to be like. I am terrified. Under black light. Well, first off, that room looks like so old. This feels so dated. This room looks so dated. Josh Harmon's back? Oh, let's go. Yeah, this room looks dated. Oh boy. A communal bathroom. Oh boy. Yeah, they're cool, Tanner. Oh boy. Neil the Niner. Emails plus 1 with no subject. Alright. I go with the flow song? Alright. Do that. Keep in mind, if Vector is 30 in the danger zone. Oh no, please tell me it's not triple digits. Please tell me it's not in the triple digits. I did love Big Cup of Couch growing up. And then which game do you want, Neil? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Oh boy. Stafford, he'll be remembered as probably in that tier of like, oh man. Yeah, one of the better throwers, consistently a gunslinger. I would say someone like that. Well, why am I perfect? Get you on. On Colorado trip, 3 good police visits. All right, I'll have to jot those down because I want to go to Colorado next year. I do want to go to Colorado at some point next year. Oh no. Keep popping it. There's a bug on the bed. That's good. A wood fire. Oh, do you like wood fired? Oh no. So I get before the church. Yes, we do the first stuff, then we do the church routines after. Yeah, we do it before the church routines. Yeah, Duster alert. Yep. Oh no. Please tell me. Oh no. 100. Oh boy. 50. 60. Oh boy. 103! She's laughing! Oops! 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 On the carpet alone? Not in the bathroom? Oops. Oops, I did it again. Wait, there's crap on the floor? Wait, what? What? Could be. Bigger right hand from the southeast. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, Caesar over 6, 5, and 12. Yep. Oh, I'm watching Hotel Hell. Oh no. There's one where it gets 5,000. Oh my god. Did she? Did she put her poop under the bed? Did she, instead of using the toilet or throwing it out, did she Just... You know, I've seen those, Tanner, yeah. I mean, they can't go on forever. Yeah, letters of the oops, yep. Oh my god, yep, oops. People order our patties. Oh my god. Where do they find these people? Where do they find these people? Well, no, it doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I've never pooped on a carpet before. And then hid it underneath the bed. Above it all costs us. Alright. Wait, Gordon's not gonna sleep in that room? Boo. No, we used to sleep on the poop-covered bed. Be a man. Society's gone soft if you're not gonna sleep on a bed where there's diarrhea from years ago underneath it. Oh my god. Alright, Gordon Ramsay forced to evacuate hotel. My hotel's struggling. I need your help. Yeah, what's struggling? Yeah, what's the problem? Yeah, I kind of pooped on the... Here we go. Forced to evacuate hotel. Oh my god. That's grease. There's an entire, like, pot of grease. No, that's not clean yesterday. That's an entire pot. Yeah, no, I didn't look at the thumbnail. I didn't know. I just clicked it. If that caught fire, the whole place is burned down. Oh my god. No, I'm stuck here. No. It's a movie too? Yep. It's gonna be baseball scene? Nice. They usually do a good job with baseball. Career maker quarterback I thought could be a good place for the right situation. Tim Couch. I think Tim Couch behind an actual offensive line would have learned some good habits. The expansion line kind of killed him. He was first at this Motel 5. I think Jonathan does that one. I know. Okay, 30's danger zone. Oh no. 573. My god. I know that's possible. Without dying. I know it's possible without dying. To be in a place where the level is like 573. Yeah, Motel 5 is supreme, yep. Don't have an answer for that. Yeah, I wonder why. God. Oh no, he's not putting on gloves. Oh no. Shower curtain. Oh god. A worst fitting trip to the 22 Rams? No, they're probably the worst. What? How is that? 5,680? What? That's like 16,000 times over, 1,600 times over. What's dangerous? Oh my god. Why is there John 7 asterisk next to it? Yeah, A7 Giants have an asterisk next to it because of the strike. Some of the A29ers. Timestamp on this one. This one, what's the timestamp for 5,000? About 250. About 250. Oh my god. Oh no. Why do people stay in this place? How do you have anyone that stays here? Yeah. That's probably one. I was just okay, got on that one. Yes, who's got to 568? Joby on the floor. Yeah, that is. Yeah, just burn the whole hotel at that point. Blu-ray movie animation looks fine to me. I know it's 3D, but it looks fine. Has to be an error. That was insane. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do AI video. Does a hockey captain have special powers? Oh boy. From Hockey Fan Network. I do love the thumbnail on this one. No, the movie looks fine. I really, the movie looks fine. The animation looks fine. It's hard to do that style of animation for an entire movie. Okay, I do love the, yeah, literally the Cocomelon at least. I love it's not even a captain. They're just showing a random stock image. They're not even, it's not even a hockey player on the thumbnail. Hidden influence. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think they knew. It took a while for the... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hang on. Give me a second. I just heard some wind. Give me a second. I just heard some wind and some rustling. Let me barricade my door outside. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. We'll start the video. Give me 2 minutes. Let me just put chairs in front of my door and barricade it because I do hear some stuff. So give me a second. Be right back again. We're on dust storm alert right now, so if anything happens, that's why. But again, let me just stop the clock really quickly while I do that. Give me like 2 minutes. I just heard some wind. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that too, but hopefully it's nothing too bad. But we will see. Give me a second. Be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, Jared versus keeping me cool. Keeping me cool. Hoarders? I've not seen Hoarders. No, I've not seen Hoarders. Checkmate. Bob's Burgers? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Rolf on the sale of the light. Yep. When you barricade the door, well, just in case the winds sometimes get very heavy. You can like smell the dust. Yeah, like the winds get very heavy, so sometimes, like if you're not careful, it can like go open. The last time pitcher lost consecutive 17 runs was 1890. Oof. How's it going, Sam? Welcome back in. Yeah, long story short, we have a dust storm right now that's taking place. So if something happens, that's what. Yeah, Kokomo mock songs movie. It's not gonna go well. I don't think it's gonna go well. I don't know why SZA is writing the songs for that. Probably got a crap ton of money. That's all I can think of. She got millions to write music for that. All right, here we go. Does a hockey captain have special powers?
Have you ever watched
More
a
than
hockey
just a letter.
game and wondered if the player wearing the big letter C on their jersey?
No one wonders if they have rule-bending powers. You know, it gets that bad. Yeah, it gets that bad.
It is a common thought,
Illinois,
especially when a captain steps in to talk to an official.
Oh, I love it. It literally says
the simple
the
answer
first slide.
Is that
It does
a
not.
hockey captain does not have any special on ice rule-bending powers or magical abilities to overturn.
They give it away in the
penalties.
first 20 seconds. What's the rest of the video?
That prominent
What's the rest of the video about? You just said the first 20 seconds.
Is
No.
one of immense responsibility and leadership.
You know, the wing gets pretty
not
bad out here.
Of possessing supernatural authority over the game's regulations. The reason for this lies in the strict rule structure of hockey, which is enforced by independent officials.
What's that?
Every player, regardless of their status, is subject to the same penalties.
I'm just saying why they don't have any powers. So
the captain's
yes,
unique
does not have any
privilege
special
is
powers,
primarily that they are the only player allowed to officially discuss rule interpretations with the referees during a stoppage in play. They cannot argue calls or prevent penalties, but they can respectfully seek clarification on
this is like
decisions
right
made
now.
by the officiating crew.
Yeah, super
helping
Patrick, what are you talking
maintain
about?
order and understanding on the ice.
Put it this way, this is what's happening.
In practice, this
someone
means
took a
the
photo and
captain
posted it on
acts as
Twitter
a vital bridge
or
between
Reddit.
the officials
This
and
is
their
happening
team.
right
They might relay
near
concerns
me.
from their teammates to the referee.
Yeah, this happened like
or bring
right near me.
official
So,
explanations back to
if you're
the
wondering
bench.
what's going on,
Beyond
this
this,
is
their
what's taking
daily
place.
responsibilities involve
Those are not
motivating
clouds.
their
That is
teammates,
dust coming in.
maintaining morale, leading by example, and often representing the team in various capacities off the ice, like during media interviews or community events. The selection of a captain is a significant decision for any hockey team, often reflecting a player's strong character.
I do love a thumbnail on this one.
extensive
What's the
experience,
function of
and
overtime in
natural
hockey?
leadership qualities.
And it's just a random guy
Players
behind
like
like
Sidney
a
Crosby, Mark
brown
Messier,
wall.
and Steve Yzerman are legendary captains who embody
And
this
Steve
role,
Yzerman are
not through
legend.
special powers, but through unwavering
Here it
commitment,
comes, yep.
exceptional skill,
I think it might be your
and the
I'm not
ability
getting any
to
frame drops.
inspire those
I'm
around
okay
them.
for now, knock on wood. Yeah, no
Alternate
dust storm, yep.
captains who wear an A share similar leadership duties when the captain is off the ice or absent, reinforcing this collective
How would it be a
leadership
volcano?
model.
Why would I have a volcano
Ultimately,
near
the
me?
true power of a hockey captain isn't found in a rulebook loophole or a hidden advantage.
God.
It comes from their ability to lead, to communicate effectively, to inspire
Yep, it's a
their
wall of dust
team,
being kicked by
and
thunderstorm
to serve
down
as a
drifts, yep.
consistent example of
Yes, baseball play, yep.
professionalism and
The
dedication,
allegations,
which
I
are
couldn't think of any
crucial
modern
elements
captains,
for
no.
any team striving for success.
Also, at the very end of it is like, it's not, if I remember anything they're saying, no, I've not. No. Because they're so monotone. I love how, like, even the script is like AI, where it's like, it's not about this, it's about this. That's a classic thing, it's not X, it's Y. It was the Melonheads. It was about the Melonheads. It was the allegations that he's not a real baseball player. Cardinals training camp, the offense is not as bad as people think. They can't cover the flats, the defense is a mess. The defense is going to be really bad. I will put it that way. The defense is going to be really bad. Alright. Big comfy couch. Go with the flow. From Hoopla. Here we go. I did love Big Comfy Couch growing up. Very 70s vibe on this one. We got a disco ball somewhere that we haven't used in 15 years. Got to use it somehow. Well, not gonna have a great offense, but because the quarterback's kind of a nightmare. Jags team, I mean, no one got hurt. The same holes we had before were the same exact holes. It's one of those where you just flush it. Like, backup quarterback's still a mess, the linebacker's a mess, but it's the same issues I had before. No one got hurt. We didn't play the starters. I'm not like, I don't want to say like I'm happy with the performance, but a lot of the guys playing will not make the team. It's one of those where I am very much not putting any stock into it. Do the hula hoop dance. It's like the Muskrat Love background vocals. Best and worst defense. Best Texans. We're gonna have to talk about them as a top 10 defense of all time. Texans will be a top 10 defense in the history of the NFL. Worst defense, I would say the Cardinals. I just don't trust that defense at all. It's a catchy song. You're very inspired by the 70s. All right. Above it all, Sesame Street. And then we'll do Neil's emails. Do you want to go to LSU Ole Miss and it rains that day? That's going to suck. That is going to suck. Right, here we go. Seahawks Titans. I feel worse about the Titans after tonight. After tonight, I feel much worse about them. The Titans are a team that is just... The starters do not look good. Cam Ward is taking too long. He's too careless with the ball. Like, to be that poor against the backups and third stringers on the Seahawks, offensively and defensively, they are not in a good spot. Look at the harmonies of this one. Yeah, I think you're right on that one, Neil. Yeah, replace Groot with Boris. Best and worst offense. Best offense, I think, will be... Oh, man. I think Cowboys. Worst offense, Browns. There's, like, nothing good on the Browns. So it looks as Milrow. Yeah, Milrow can't play. Milrow cannot play. Milrow, you could probably cut him and he won't get signed by someone. He will not get signed by someone. He makes way too many mistakes, throws too many passes across his body. He can't process things well. He can't throw it down the field. He's not good. Yeah, I saw McDonald handle that. Yeah, that was awesome. That's how it should be. You don't touch the quarterback. You don't get close to the quarterback. Yeah, every game seems to be sunny. The weather always seems to be good for those. It's not that. Yeah, best and worst defense, Texans and Cardinals. Texans and Cardinals. The animation is so good on this. Like, very late 80s. Like, the synth on this is great, too. Like, this guy should be a hit. This song could actually be like a legitimate hit. Officially messed up Monday, yep. This could be a legit hit. It's like tours for the show. Oh, man. There's like those car maps. Like those maps of like the towns. Like with the mats. Well, those would be 3:30 and then me unless I'm spinning a Grove, yep. You know, being the night game is better. Yeah, it's like a night and day. Yeah, Kubiak doing it versus Crosby not kicking him out versus... Because, again, the quarterback's the lifeblood of the team. Came out 893 in the 90s. Yeah, it's a good time. Good time. Oh, yeah, crickets here? Ooh, okay. Their score bug, too, is a little bit stuck in there. It's a little bit stuck. It's not the worst. Up and away? All right. Haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, the crowd's gonna be so hostile. It's gonna be insane. All right. We'll do the pictures first, and then we'll do the song. Okay, so Party Gras. It's going on for a few years. Yeah, I want to see the other two. Yep. You better than ACL at least. Probably it for the season. Probably it for the season, unfortunately. Will they update the basketball or college rulebook to match look at the NFL one? I'm not sure. I mean, the NFL one kind of came out of nowhere. You have to remember, the NFL one, it came out of nowhere. No one expected it to change. All right, so this is some photos of Party Gras. The lake is packed, of course. Okay, I was going to say, what's that sign, but you got closer to it. Cheers and beers. The sign's upside down. Can't make out what it says, but Party Gras 2. And lake looks packed. Looks like a great day on the lake. Ohio State being tech and the natty? Oh man, the ones that people actually be rooting for Ohio State. I would think so. I would think so, JP. Yeah. This is not Arizona. No, this is not Arizona. I do see the Tennessee flag. I do see that. Oh, that's a... I see the duck. I see the duck in the back. Yeah, I do see the duck. I do like that. The Mardi Gras duck. I see that. That was really cute, actually. That's a cute duck. Mardi Gras 3. Those are like too crazy. Like there was no like lights or DJ boats or anything like that. So I have to start clipping up. But it is pretty packed. But not like fourth levels. I mean, fourth was insane. This seems pretty manageable. But gorgeous day. Gorgeous day on the lake. Soggy Dollar. That's a good name for a boat. Now, pictures that were not from you. Oh, there's the foam. Yeah, but okay. There's the foam boat. So in between the rows of boats, but I didn't get any pictures, so I didn't want to swim at home with my phone. Makes sense. Yeah, too risky. Don't want to drop it. There's the foam. I was going to say, with the foam boat, the trampoline. It's like, I feel like there's like foam boats in there. Okay, do not show the vids on stream. Okay. Well, okay, but we got the photos still. Yeah, I think I have bigger issues to worry about, Anthony, on that one. You know, it's Caillou loses mine. Not run there, Javier. Absolutely lost to Michigan in your dynasty. Oh, that's great. And the foams is like... Do they not, like, plan out? Like, the foam's engulfing the boat. Oh, I don't know why you want this. And they don't plan this one out well with the foam daddy. So the foam is, like, engulfing the boat. Fiction only because I don't think Engelbert knows what she's doing. And she could have nipped in the butt a long time ago. Oh, the football. Yep, gotta throw a football on the lake. I love it. Love that. Grind don't stop. The pool noodles. Alright. Canoeing on... Canoeing, okay. Alright. I'll take the canoeing. Where's this? It's right by where Neil is. Right by where Neil is. Alright, let me look at the videos. Can't show them on stream. Can I try the fiver? Alright. Appreciate you, man. Getting clocks at 0.5 bucks more gets to it at this point. I'll get you on the Youngstown State game. Okay. Island of Emotion. Beginning, middle, and end. I mean, in theory, it should be fact, but I just don't trust her to do the right thing. Episode of Hard Knocks? I've seen clips. I haven't really watched a full episode of Hard Knocks in a long time. Because how every team does their content. Oh, who were top? Oh, jeez. You know, yeah, I didn't see her. Yeah, I didn't see her. I don't think it went through. And before the foam daddy is... No foam on that yet. Alright. Video 2. Oh, yeah, well, we knew that already, Matthew. I mean, that's the biggest no-brainer in the world. You hear the crunk music. Yeah, prompt email. Yes, I did. Yep, I got that. Yep, I got the email. I do like the... Yeah, I gotta play the Kruk music on the lake for number 2. This is a fun time. Looks like a very manageable time. One older group were complete. Oh, jeez. Like, this looks way more manageable than, like, 4th of July Memorial Day. I'm sure Labor Day is going to be insane, but... Alright, Over My Head by Day to Remember, then The Wild Bunch Battle of a Bloody Porch. Alright, here we go. Day to Remember. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, they raised the key a lot on this one. Very Blink with the harmonies. Very Blink with the harmonies to start. Oh, that's a heavy riff. Oh, I like this. I mean, it doesn't really differ too much from the original. It's the same melody. It's the same exact melody, just harder instruments. Just harder instrumentation. Then we get to the Screamo. And now we get to the Screamo bridge. You hear the wind? Yep. And like I've never been before, just threw my car jet ski down there and put it there. Hour 20 minute drop. It's nice. Nice part of the lake. More calm. Water's cleaner too. To Everywhere the number 88. And Cowboy Sister are just all time. So Drew Pierce and Michael Irvin. Yeah, no, they didn't last summer. They did not wow. Yeah, I think 33 is going to go to Houston. I think it seems like 33 will be Houston at this point. Right, if I had to guess, okay, so my initial thought was Alan Page. Alan Page, one of the best defensive linemen of all time. MVP as a defender, it says a lot. Marvin Harrison, absolute legend. Phenomenal receiver. Tony Gonzalez, one of the best tight ends to ever play. And then Irvin and Pearson, the big 288s for Dallas. Obviously, Lynn Swann is on the outside. John Mackey. All time? Okay. That's tough. Oh, man. That is tough. Obviously, Page, Harrison, Gonzalez, Pearson. Irvin's a hard one. Irvin, do we do him or Swan? I mean, he's better than Swan. I mean, I can't not have John Mackey on there. I take Irvin off, put Mackey, but that's tough. It's a good rival with the Stars. Yeah, I don't know what the Houston team's going to be called. I mean, Austin's a growing market. I don't think you can do 3 teams in Texas, so I think you can do 2. Alright, then this next song is The Wild Bunch Battle of Bloody Porch. They're not going to hold on to Hooker. I'd be very surprised. Maybe practice squad. But you're not getting rid of Trubisky. You're not getting rid of Ward, obviously. So you're not keeping 4 quarterbacks. Yeah, which Canadians still would move to if they go back to Atlanta? Quebec City. They won 5 rings in the 2000s. We played for the Pats. Yes, I think so. I think so. I love the look of movies like this. Like the look of this. Yeah, Quebec City, yep. I mean, I'm not crazy about Hooker, but yeah, nice throw today. I like him more than Levis. Yeah, could he even sit a Levis? Yeah, I would get rid of Levis at this point. I would get rid of him. He's a lost cause. I don't always do it on 4th and 2. That 4th and 2, you just throw the ball to the back and the flat. You don't take it yourself and flip. Yeah, I could see Ward, Trubisky, trade Levis for a conditional pick, stash Hooker on the practice squad. I could see that. Hooker's going to be on the Titans in some capacity next year. Yeah, Saskatoon maybe. Yeah, Hooker will be there in some capacity. Don't think it'll be the 53. Be very surprised if it's 53, man. This is a heck of a fight scene. Especially for the 1960s. With no CGI or anything like that. Especially with Kentucky and I could see Louisville getting a team. I definitely think Louisville could absolutely get a team. They could support one. Is Saskatoon not big enough? Yeah, but if Atlanta doesn't work. Yeah, Louisville I think will get a team at some point. Whether it's NBA, MLS, I would think one of those two. Oh, there's not even any music in this. You feel the brutality of war. Like, not everything needs music. You just feel the brutality of the war. And the battle. That's how insane the machine gun. And there's the high-pitched scream. Sure, it's been sampled by something, that high-pitched scream. At what, the 2:30 mark? Sure, it's been sampled by something. Yeah, well, they already have USL. They already have that. I've already got USL. That's what the stadium they built for the soccer team. That's used for the Louisville Kings. It's a really good scene. Now the music comes in. After the battle's finally done. Yeah, Bengals or Reds could potentially. That would not shock me, actually. Right, since the airport's in Kentucky. That wouldn't entirely shock me. Alright, Sesame Street, then we'll do some chat GPT. And again, $5 we're going to at this point. Out of motion. Yep, this is the same Adam area, yep. Bills move also? No, they just got a new stadium. No, they're not moving anywhere. Like, I love this like pop art. I don't know the name of the artist, but oh my god, the artist I really like. The artists in like the 80s who like they had no necks. They don't draw people with necks. Yeah, the Rams. That was Brenda's song. Yeah, that was Brenda's song. She was in the booth for the second half of the game. Yeah. Oh, 20 years? No, no chance. Not 20 years. No. This is very... you can tell they watched The Little Mermaid on this one. They're going for the Sebastian voice. This might be the voice of this might be Wright's voice. This could be Sebastian's voice. You can tell on this one. Oh, there are definitely a few. I love the ones that Fox had the World Cup for soccer. Like, they were really good. Yeah, Brenda Song, she's not an announcer. Brenda Song is she's a Rams fan who knows a lot about football, but she's a Rams fan. They're just in the booth for the second half, like one of those celebrity things. But she's not an announcer. She's London Tipton on Sweet Life. New video coming out, 62 Shorts. Oh, man. Beginning, middle, end. Here we go. Unless you count DC, I can't think of any others. I don't think, at least. I like the synth on this. Still better than Romo and Vilma, at least. Yeah, at least she puts in the work. Yeah, exactly. That's a small bed for him to be in. I think this animation would have creeped me out as a kid. I feel like the animation would have creeped me out with how the guy looks. The chorus is really catchy. It's like Pointer Sisters. Yeah, well, Austin's one of those things that's like growing rapidly. So we'll get more teams as time goes on. Hextall sucks. I know that it's like, what are you having for breakfast? Yeah, a burger. I have a burger for this one. This one's just like the Nickelodeon animation in the early 90s. Like the bumpers they used. I love that style. I love that style of animation. Right in the middle with Pterodactyl is impressive. Would it be as big of an issue? I think if he was a good announcer, I don't think it'd be as big. If that makes sense. I think if Romo was just like on the bottom of the depth chart, or was well liked and was a good announcer, I don't think it'd be as big of a deal. The problem is that he's really bad. He's gotten really bad at announcing. He's the top guy and he's owed $72 million. Like, if this was, let's say, I'm just not saying he's doing it, but if this was like Daryl Johnston doing it, this is, like, you know, it's a non-story, but the reaction's not what is Romo. This is a very weird story. So he wakes up, flies on a pterodactyl, and then... That's a terrible story. We're missing a lot of stuff in between. Then runs an ice cream stand. It's not much of a story. But the animation's still good on that. They weren't happy with this proving easy out? Yes, because they have a morals clause. You can get out of the contract with a morals clause. So that's the big thing, is that if there's a morals clause in there and it damages the integrity, you do something that damages the integrity of the company, you can get out of the contract. And look, CBS wants to cut corners whenever they can, and this is a way to do it. And they'll see how Watt does. If Watt doesn't do well, they'll be more inclined to bring Romo back. But if not, then if Watt does well, they're like, wait, we can pay someone less who actually puts in the homework and won't embarrass us? Yeah, we'll go with him. All right. Let me get this prompt in. What happened with Roman's announcer? I mean, I think they were. No, Leah Huxtall's not good. No, Leah Huxtall's not good. I mean, based on all accounts, I mean, they had an intervention with Romo years ago. I think there was quietly some frustration building up. Because they had an intervention with him years ago that you got to put in the work. Like, you're not doing a good job. I'm not sure if anything changed, but there was a point where they were not happy with Romo at all. Yeah, Romo was, yeah. At this point, it's not good for the sport. At this point. It's embarrassing for Romo not putting the work. No. Because that was always the big concern with Romo. And I wondered it too when I was watching him at first. He was great. Romo used to be great. The problem with Romo is that he was relying a lot on predicting and knowing what was coming. And he knew that because he had been in the league for over a decade. He came straight out of the booth, or out of the league to the booth. And when you do that, you know the players and the coaches. But then at some point, the players will retire. They'll move on to different teams. The coaches will get fired. They'll move on elsewhere. And the game is going to change. Like the game 10 years ago is not the same as the game today. So how would you develop after that? You can't just rely on instincts. And eventually we figured out that no, he's not putting in the work. And he very clearly was just relying on what he knew already and not learning anything. It's almost like I would say, imagine if I made a channel on NFL history. I did this channel, and then I never put out another video. I streamed every day, talked about the NFL, never put out another video, never watched another NFL game, and I talked about the NFL with the knowledge I already had, but never watching another NFL game. It would be brutal. Would do a Rise and Fall Romo? Probably not. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Am I worried about the same thing with Brady? No, I'm not. No. Because Brady improved from year 1 to year 2. Brady puts in the work. Brady's improved significantly from year 1 to year 2. I'm not too worried about what happening with Brady. He's a guy that is competitive to a fault. He lives and breathes football. I'm not sure Romo does. But Brady lives and breathes football. To the point where he ruined his relationship over it. Like, he showed improvement. I had Josh Allen, perfect posting, and then Patrick Mahomes, the greatest of all time. This is for the Super Bowl Jim, Tony. Sims never got outdated. He just started to not know what he was talking about. So I would say Sims was always on top of things, But then at a certain point, his processing speed was not good, and he just stumbled on his words, and I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think Sims ever failed to put in the prep work. Does he own royalties for that? He owns everything. I know what I'm saying, Jim. It sounds like something Perna would do. I thought Perna did that already. Yeah, Jada wants to be great. I mean, he was last year. I heard a lot of games last year when he was announcer too with Iron Eagle. I love that Eagle Watt pairing. That should be the one. Yeah, but Sims was never like outdated. It's not like you never with Sims. You never questioned that he put in the prep work. It just got to a point where I don't want to say the game passed him by, but he just got very poor on the mic. Yeah, Zanowski got thrown into the wind. That was incredible. That 90-second segment, that was incredible. Like that's the Brady I expected. Like that's how you use your tools as the greatest quarterback of all time to be great. When Sims' pressing skills start slowing down, I would say early 2010s. Right, asking questions and answering them himself. You know, just not a terrible style. I would say early 2010s is when it really started slowing down. But early 2010s, he started to offer nothing besides the basics. And it was pretty vanilla, pretty bland. And he was confused a lot of the time. Like my favorite thing, let me see if I can... Let me see if I... This is really the moment that everything really started going downhill. The 316 game? Yep. Hang on. Let's see if I can see it. Hang on. Let's see. Where is it? Let's see if I get the YouTube clip of it. You know, Eagle will be in the number one slot once Stance steps back and just a scuff. Right, Sims looks like a pro, yep. Yeah. I mean, by the 2010s, this was the analysis you were getting with Phil Sims. This was the analysis with Phil Sims that you were getting. So they were reviewing this play for a fumble or a forward pass. I remember seeing all my throws were awful in Madden, jeez. Fantasy football results I use. Is college football? I'm not sure. I actually don't know on that. Yeah, so this was what we were getting with Phil Sims in the 2010s. This is the kind of analysis we were getting. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant analysis. Oh, yeah, college? Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Great analysis. Forward passes have to go forward. You know, I might do that, Javier. I might just start and then get it out by the time it happens. I don't know. You know, really? Yeah. And then my wait, hang on. What was it was during a Raiders game. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, that was a wildcard game. Yep. That was a wildcard game. Hang on. Guess I went to Harvard. Oh my god. They just like jumbled on his words too a lot. Yeah, very similar analysis. Yep. They like jumbled his words, and at that point it was like, wait, what? Like by the 2010s, he was not good. Yeah, that was the 316 game. Yep, that was. Yeah, Buck used to be universally hated. Now he's loved. Because I think that the thing with Buck, right? To win games, you have to win the game. Yeah, around then, yeah, 2010s. I'd say early 2010s. Yeah, that's Booger would say. So the thing with Buck is that he never wanted to be accused of being biased toward a team and showing favoritism. Because his dad was accused of that, so he never wanted to do that. Remember, had top 5 Nance Club of all time. Yep, it did. But Buck knew that his dad was always accused of favoritism. So he never wanted to do that. So the problem was that he became boring. And then once he realized, I'm never going to win, let me just loosen up. Then he became great. That's a good question, y'all. Are they asked to dumb down their commentary? I would say no. That's a good question. I've never gotten that sense. I think pregame shows, yes. I do think for pregame, you're not talking a lot of X's and O's. It's a lot of stuff that is very surface level. Like the X's and O's stuff is like once every other hour. Versus Football Night in America, or like pregame shows like that, it's often. It's like pregame, yes, but not the actual broadcast. You just call it like how you see it. It's like why you don't switch a winning formula. You're number one for a reason. You don't switch a formula. You don't want to be thinking, okay, is this too complicated or whatnot? And obviously, like the Nickelodeon game or like the alternate broadcast, different story. But I can't do that. That sucks, David. Joe Buck has been great. Joe Buck's been great the last 15 years. Well, anyway, Sims was very good back in the 90s and early 2000s. Mid-2000s, he was still pretty good. You also had Paul McGuire. Yeah, that was a good three-man booth. That was one of the few three-man booths that actually worked. And like, the last thing you want to do when you're an announcer is think. I know it sounds counterintuitive and goes against what I've said. Right, the Cubs call was great, and obviously Minneapolis Miracle all-timer. But the last thing you want to do as an announcer is think. Like, you just want to say. You don't want to think. Like, if I'm thinking about in my head, okay, can I say this? Or will it be too hard to understand? Will I be able to do this? Am I allowed to say this? Like, once you start thinking of that, then your call starts suffering. You just want to be able to go. So I would say no on that, Neil. Now, the pre-planned stuff, yes. For the pregame show, pre-planned stuff, where you script it out, yes. But for the actual game, no. I would say no on that. That's a good question. In 2011, yeah. Yeah, 2011 was still pretty bland. I'd say for the Cardinals game 6. That's after we will see tomorrow night. Now, Sims, once he aged pretty badly. That was with Enberg. That was with Dick Enberg. Yeah, Joe's got a lot better too. Also helps when you have chemistry with your color commentator. Also helps when your chemistry with the color commentator is incredible. Like when you work with someone for over 20 years and you can finish each other's sentences and you know what they're going to say in their flow, it makes it so much easier. Like, it's a lot easier for me when I call games in college with guys who I'd done games before and I was friends with versus guys I was on for the first time. And A Miracle in the New Meadows was a turning point. Yeah, that was a good call. Yeah, since 2013 Bucks got better, yeah. I'd say really like 2015 was significant improvement. I think Buck, once he realized I don't have to be a stiff, I can show excitement without being biased. Just because show excitement doesn't mean I'm biased. I think that changed everything. Yeah, Trumpy was great. I love Trumpy in the booth. You know, you don't say the middle of the play. That's the thing, yeah. That's why they use Mike Heath's call, because that was a great call. But you don't say it middle of the play. You only say it if it's, like, very obviously a penalty. Like, it's very obviously, like if the guy's offside, then yes, you can say it in the middle of the play. Like, this is coming back, it's offside, or whatnot. Or they get 12 on the field. It's very obvious, but not something like that. Yeah, Phil Sims in college football games with NBC Sports, yep. He's not great on it. He's not really great. Felt safe for the Rangers for 2011, I get you there. They got the revenge, though, against the D-backs, unfortunately. Yeah. Right, compared to Tony Romo, who he only likes, like, 5 quarterbacks, and he'll rave on them. You know, Trent passed away last year, yep. Very good tight end, too, with the Bengals for a long time. But a phenomenal announcer. Zonka Bear NFL games or American Gladiators? I would say American Gladiators. Right now, Phil Sims with Chris Sims, yep, on the podcast. Not crazy about Chris Sims. Best play that got ruined by a bad call. Oh, man. I would say, as a Jaguars fan, Gumbo he was all right. It was never a 1, but he was all right. Yeah, Trumpy's coming on Leon Let's Blunder. Yeah, oh, bad. So it was the second time in a year. I would say, as a Jaguars fan, Jaguars Saints 2023, Christian Kirk touchdown from like midfield to give the Jags the lead. And Al Michaels was saying the entire time they're saying touchdown. He was out at the 4-yard line when he was not even close. Right, Paul Allen, that was the Vikings radio broadcast. But just the reaction by Paul Allen. It's almost like the River City Relay with the Jaguars Saints. They reveal the ending call with how could he do that? How could he miss that? They reveal that, but that was a radio call. Mike Renfro catch, yeah. We have 4 things in the queue, and $5 more gets to it at this point. So, here's the plan. We're going to start off with Checkmate's prompt, which was, let's see, where else goes Chris Myers? That is also true. Yeah, Christian Kirk, yep. Yeah, he's with the Niners now. Yeah, that's why I said that. Yeah, that's why I said that. Yep. Yeah, Mitchell. Now, that could have been a legendary call if he scored a touchdown. The fact that he didn't go all the way kind of made it just seem really stupid. You know, exactly. 2 or 3 little broadcasts turned up in the studio. Yep, he was very good in the studio. Yeah, Brett Favre, the Tracy Porter pick. Yeah, Paul Allen was better on that one. Yes. Right, now Detroit man, that's the Super Bowl. Oh, that's a great call. Little Coke Bear hires Little Weed Bear, Boris and Tony Romo to build her a swimming pool. Oh, boy. And for Little Weed Bear, all I put in is Little Weed Bear is a bear who likes smoking weed. That's all I put in. So Little Weed Bear is a bear who likes smoking weed. We just made up this character from Checkmate. Now, it's not the same as Prime. No, he fell off massively when he got to Prime. Massively. So Little Coke Bear. That's not the original image. It's a very clear note. Yeah, it's all the like copy and paste stuff. And some other ideas. I was like, instead of making like 5 different notes, I just put 1. How is that allowed? I have no idea. But literally all I said was Little Weed Bear is a bear who likes smoking weed. You have Tony Romo, Little Coke Bear. Cole Davis asked them to sell it? I have no idea, actually. I have no clue. Sometimes I just jot things down, like my parents say, like stuff on the phone. Like, remember to do this, and I just jot it down and forget what it even means. All right, here we go. Little Coke Bear builds an indoor pool. Scene 1. I love swimming. It's raining outside, so I need an indoor pool. Giant indoor pool with water and swimming and more swimming. You could just hire somebody to build one. That's genius. We'll hire somebody. I've hired 3 people. Smoke weed every day. Boris, Little Weed Bear, and Tony Romo enter. Yeah, how is it allowed? I have no clue. I am Boris. You're building my pool. I am Boris. I don't know, Jim. What does that mean? I don't know, Jim. I guess we're building a pool. Yeah, build. I want to swim. Little Weed Bear places a shovel on the ground. Yeah, looks pixelated. Yeah. Well, this is the original. That's Michael's touch-up on that. That's Michael's touch-up. The emoji is that. This is the original screenshot from the episode. So where do we put the pool? In the floor! I am Boris. He grabs a hammer. I am Boris. He swings the hammer at the floor. Crash. I am Boris. Perfect, keep going. I don't know, Jim, but I really like what I'm seeing from Patrick Mahomes here. Patrick Mahomes isn't here. That's what makes it so impressive what he's doing. What? I don't know, Jim. Boris knocks a hole through the floor for the construction. I am Boris. That's the pool. That's the basement. Even better, basement swimming. The pool then gets bigger. Little Wee Bear starts digging. How deep should this be? Deep. How deep is deep? Very deep. He digs a little further. How about this? Deeper. He digs further. Where did Little Wee Bear come from? That was just Checkmate put that in. Everyone's a Little Coke Bear stock. Yeah, we need more William prompts. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, let's go one yesterday with the William prompt. Like William prompt last time was incredible. Yeah, buying all the LCB stock. Yeah, Checkmate just made up Little Weed Bear. He's not like an actual canon character. He digs further. This deeper. I don't know, Jim. Josh Allen would probably be able to throw a football across this. I don't think we're deep enough. Why are you talking about Josh Allen? I don't know, Jim. Suddenly the shovel hits a pipe. Clang. Uh-oh. Water sprays everywhere. Water! I don't think that's supposed to happen. Coke NFTs. I am Boris. Water floods the basement. This is where things get interesting, Jim. Yeah, so last night, jerk. We're flooding the house. And Patrick Mahomes would have seen this coming. He's not even here. I don't know, Jim. He seems here to me. Let me close the poll. $40 going to the Stony Brook game. Yeah, till Wednesday on that one. Give me a second here. Little Coke Bear is great. I do love Little Coke Bear. I tried. Complete disaster. Water's flowing through the house. This is the best day of my life. I'm swimming indoors. I'm swimming in the living room. I'm swimming. She swims across the living room. Technically, I think we're experiencing catastrophic flooding. I don't care. I'm swimming. I am Boris. Caillou walks into the room. Dad, why is there water everywhere? Because I am Boris. What did you do? I am Boris. You're grounded. Why is Caillou grounding Boris? I did not put Caillou in the prompt, by the way. I did not put Caillou in the prompt. Caillou is not in there. I don't know why. Caillou is grounding Boris. I am Boris. That doesn't make sense. I don't know, Jim. Who is Jim? I don't know, Jim. The entire house is now soaked, but Little Coke Bear doesn't care. She's swimming through the hallway. This is amazing. I'm full everywhere. I think the house needs some repairs. I am Boris. I don't know, Jim. This reminds me of something that Patrick Mahomes would do. Yeah, Little Bear sounds like a little bit too normal. Why? I don't know, Jim. I'm going to hire you to build my outdoor pool next. Absolutely not. Why wasn't that? I don't think I had enough time to make one, but if I had more time, I would do that, Bobby. If I had more time, I would have done it when it happened. I am Boris. I don't know, Jim. Great, we start tomorrow. Wait, what? Swimming! She dived into the flooded hallway. Caillou with the Uno reverse card. This is why I had to put stuff in about characteristics besides bears smoking weed. Because apparently it doesn't do anything besides the most basic vanilla character ever. Again, I did not tell to put Caillou in the prompt. All I said was Boris is Caillou's father. Yeah, Little Wee Bear did nothing, unfortunately. But that's all I put in was a bear smoking weed, so I kind of have to manipulate it sometimes. I have to manipulate it, otherwise I get these boring characters. There was nothing on that. Incomplete pass get overturned to an interception? Yeah, no, I've seen that many times. Yeah, it's I don't know, Jim. It makes him sound like the weird one album characters. Yep. No, you tried on that one. You tried. Yeah, you tried on that one. I guess that Little Drunk Bear was next. I don't know. We'll see. I do like Little Coke Bear. Little Weed Bear. We'll have to if we keep Little Weed Bear, we gotta refresh. We gotta refine some characteristics because that was just really boring. Little Weed Bear at least was boring. I do love Little Coke Bear. Yeah, you are, Michael. You actually are. How many doubleheaders do they have planned? I don't think they have any. They got rid of the doubleheader. I think they have actually. Well, they have. Well, they don't have the simultaneous games anymore. They have sometimes where they have two. Right? Do they have sometimes where they have two games? But they got rid of the two at the same time. They got rid of the doubleheaders. Yeah, got rid of the doubleheaders. Makes my life easier. All right, next up, Boris plays a tennis tournament because Boris Becker. It's a clerical error. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe Little Wee Bear will win the reboot. Yeah, maybe. Welcome to today's match. Oh, I like it, Neil. I do like it. No, Little Coke Bear is not the same as Little Wee Bear. Little Coke Bear came from somewhere. Little Coke Bear actually came from an episode 40 of Little Brown Bear. Little Coke Bear is a legit character. The voice here is like Big Mac. Yep. Yep, you're not wrong there, Javier. You're not wrong. Yeah, so Little Coke Bear is very different. Little Coke Bear is a legitimate character from episode 40 of the show, while Little Wee Bear just made up by someone. But checkmate. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's match. Unfortunately, we have a slight clerical error. Boris Becker was supposed to be entered into this match, but whoever filled out the paperwork only wrote Boris. So naturally, we found the nearest Boris. I am Boris, Caillou's father. He walks onto the court carrying a tennis racket. I am Boris. I've never played tennis before. Oh, that's probably important information. I am Boris. I will win this match. Go, Dad. You can do it. I am Boris. Level. Play. I am Boris. The opponent serves. Boris swings and misses. 15 love. I am Boris. That was practice. The opponent serves again. Boris hits it into the net. 30 love. Come on, Dad. Hit it. Yeah, the week 18. Yeah, they'll still do that. That's different. Yeah, they're still doing that. I am Boris. Caillou. Yeah. I am Boris. You are not supposed to cheer in the middle of the point. But I'm cheering for you. I am Boris. That does not make it legal to cheer in the middle of the point. Go, Boris. Quiet, please. But I'm his son. I am Boris, and you are grounded. What? I am Boris. You are grounded for 1 year. 1 year. The match has not even reached its second game. The next one begins. Caillou tries to stay silent. Boris can't return the serve. Game. I am Boris. Come on, Dad. Caillou. I don't know why it just randomly does that. Sorry. I am Boris. You are now grounded for 5 years. Right, that week one should be the only one to doubleheaders. I agree. I like the week one doubleheader. 5. I am Boris. Oh, Boris having a difficult time out there. He still can't get a point. That might be the worst serve I've ever seen. I am Boris. He hits a serve. It bounces twice before reaching the net. Fault. I am Boris. I disagree. You can't really disagree. Second serve. I am Boris. Double fault. You're doing great, Dad. I am Boris. I told you to cheer not during the point. That was after the point. You are grounded for 10 years. It's not fair. I am Boris. The opponent wins the match. It's becoming less of a tennis match, more of a paperwork error. I feel responsible. Well, you should. Boris loses the first set 6-0. 5 is not real. No, 5 is real. 5 is real. 6 is not. 5 is real. Set. I am Boris. I've lost the first set. That's okay, Dad. You can still come back. Caillou, stop cheering. I was just talking 20 years. Years! I am Boris. Second set. Boris cannot do anything. Match point. I am Boris. The opponent serves. Boris misses. Game, set, match. I am Boris. I have lost. Great job, Dad. I am Boris. Caillou? Yes. You cheered during the match. Oh, Netflix is week 18. Boo. But you lost anyway. Oh, you're a drummer. That's also true. I am Boris. So how long am I grounded? 14 years. Wait, it was 20. Did he reduce it by 6 years? 14? But why? I am Boris, and I've decided I'm never playing tennis again. That's probably for the best. God. Oh, Boris. What would we do without you? All right, next up is Roll Tide's prompt. This prompt with Roll Tide is... Little Gray Bear sues the entire Brat Pack, plus Boris, for stalking and emotional damage. Perna's the judge. Tom Grassi represents Little Gray Bear. I represent the Brat Pack. I try to get them to settle, but they screw it up. Oh boy. Here we go. Brandon Perna is the judge, wearing judicial robes over a bench warmer brew shirt. Beautiful. All rise for Judge Perna. You may sit. Before we begin, I want the record to reflect that I am the only good official in this courtroom. Your Honor, I haven't even said anything yet, and you know that I'm right. I was going to ask the court to hear the case. Exactly. Good officiating. Your Honor, can we just get through this? We can. If you want to support good officiating while we're doing it, buy bench warmer brew. Your Honor, my client Little Gray Bear is suing the defendants for repeatedly violating a freaking fracking restraining order and causing her significant emotional distress. I didn't do anything! You literally encouraged them to violate the order. No, I didn't! You absolutely did. DW, you're on my side! What? You're supposed to lie for me! Why? Because I'm Little Brown Bear! That's not really a legal argument. Well, it should be. No, I think it should. Nobody asked you. Excuse me? Courtroom decorum. I know a lot about that. But I'm a princess, and I'm a judge, apparently. So we're both going to have a difficult afternoon. I have to watch Mahomes get bailed out by flags. We're not happy right now. Little Princess folds her arms. Your Honor, may I call my client? Proceed. Little Gray Bear takes the stand. Little Gray Bear, can you please explain what happened? I had a restraining order against Little Brown Bear. He knew about it. Everyone knew about it. And what happened afterwards? Yeah, that's a signature phrase. Yes, it is. Little Brown Bear encouraged everyone to ignore it. Did you tell him to stop? Repeatedly. Did they? No. That's because it's stupid! Mr. Brown Bear, you will not shout from the defense table. But one more outburst, you're held in contempt. I don't even know what that means! It's probably for the best. You're only 4 years old. No further questions. Defense? Your Honor, I guess I'll try to clean this up. That's what a good official does. You have to clean up the Urban Meyer mess and clean this up. I'm not official, but you're representing them, unfortunately. He's upset because Holmes threw 5 touchdown passes. Yep. Little Gray Bear. Did Little Bear ever directly tell you that he intended to hurt you? No. Did he directly threaten you? No. So we're dealing with repeated violations of an order and unwanted contact. Yeah? You want the court to order everyone to leave you alone? Yeah. That's reasonable. What? You're supposed to defend us! I'm trying to get everyone out of this courtroom without somebody making it worse. I think a little bit, CB. I definitely think a little bit. Yeah, Judge Purna can be interesting. Judge Purna can be very interesting. I would say a little bit. I think the officiating in the playoffs was not bad, but there were some regular season games where the officiating was just bizarre. Yeah, they nailed the brew. I am Boris. Yeah, I am Boris. I know. I am Boris. We established that, Boris. Great. Mr. Boris, perhaps you could allow your attorney to work, but I am Boris. Yes, he is Boris. I am Boris. Mr. Boris, please stop. I am Boris. Fine. Your Honor, I think we can settle this. I'm listening. Little Gray Bear just wants everyone to respect the restraining order. Correct. The kids want to avoid a judgment against them. I want everyone to stop bothering me. Same. I just want to go home. You don't get to want anything right now. You're the reason we're in this mess. This is unfair, and that's why we're here. I think my client would accept an agreement saying that everyone will obey the freaking fracking restraining order, have no one want to contact with her, and stop encouraging anyone else to violate it. Yeah, my clients can agree with that. I can. Fine. Okay. No! Brown Bear, I refuse! You can either agree to leave Little Gray Bear alone, or what? Or we make this much harder. Fine. Then I think we have an agreement. Exactly. That's called good officiating. Can we just finish? Yeah. Purna reaches for the paperwork. You should have Newton barge in yet. Mr. Jaguar Gator 9. What? You have failed to address me properly throughout this entire proceeding. We've been in here for hours. Why are you bringing this up now? I am Boris. Yeah, I know. I am also Mr. Boris. Okay? You repeatedly called me Boris. Because that's your name. Yeah, the AFC was not that strong that year. You must call me Mr. Boris in court. No. Uh-oh. This is not going to end well. I'm eating popcorn. Mr. Boris, please don't disrupt the settlement. We're almost there. But I am Boris. I'm not calling you Mr. Boris. But I must ground you. You can't ground me. But I am Boris. That's not how anything works. You're grounded for 9 years. What? Your Honor, Mr. Boris, you cannot ground the opposing attorney. Well, I just did. I'm a grown man. 9 years. This is absurd. Mr. Boris, rescind that immediately. No, but I'm the judge, and I am Boris. That doesn't give you authority over the court. But I am Boris. Stop saying that. I'm grounded. This court is terrible. Can we leave? I want a new lawyer. Your Honor, I move to enforce a settlement. Well, I move to be ungrounded and also do it. Both motions are noted. Yeah, I'm Boris is pleading the fifth. I move that numbers past 5 be illegal. It's not a thing. That's not why we're here. Well, it should be. I want my mom. I want everyone to listen to me. I just want everyone to leave me alone. You're right. That was the original issue. We were one signature away from solving it before Mr. Boris had to ruin everything. Order. 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 Everyone stop talking. We had a settlement. Everyone agreed to it. We're going to leave Little Gray Bear alone. We were done. Then you grounded me for 9 years because I didn't call you Mr. Boris. Correct? Why? Because I am Boris. Are you Boris or Mr. Boris? That doesn't answer the question. It's got a point. Thank you. Unfortunately, we're still dealing with this. Your Honor, perhaps the simplest solution is have Mr. Boris apologize and withdraw the grounding. Well, I refuse. Then we're back where we started, aren't we, Mr. Boris? Not quite. I'm still asking the court to order everyone to leave me alone. But don't. The settlement's accepted. Everyone will obey the restraining order. See someone in contact with Little Gray Bear. Nobody will encourage anyone to violate it. It shows a clip with Tim Tebow's sermon. Thank you. As for Mr. Boris grounding JG9, it's not enforceable. But I am Boris. I know. I am Boris. Court's adjourned. Am I still grounded? 9 years. Oh, come on. Buy bench warmer brew before you go. You're going to need it for your 9-year grounding. Beautiful. We were so close. All right, next up is Rob's prompt. Little Brown Bear goes to juvie for violating Little Gray Bear's restraining order. Judge Harm presides. Here we go. Little Brown Bear, you are back in my courtroom because you violated Little Gray Bear's restraining order. But, Your Honor, I just want to talk to her. The order specifically says you are not to contact her, approach her, follow her, or use Steve Urkel's transformation chamber to impress her. I thought the last part was just a suggestion. It was the restraining order, Little Brown Bear. Oh. You've been warned repeatedly. You've been fined. Or to stay away. You have Lionel Hutz represent you. Frankly, I thought having Hutz as your lawyer was punishment enough. Objection. On what grounds? I don't know. I just wanted to object and feel useful. Overruled. About time. You keep insisting that you're being humbled by these experiences, yet somehow you keep coming back here. I'm really going to change this time. You said that last time. Well, this time I mean it. You can prove it. I'm saying so you to juvie. What? Perhaps spending some time around people who have no interest in your schemes will give you some perspective. How long? Long enough. Can I count how long? Can you count past 5? Never mind. He's escorted into juvie. Find a seat and keep to yourself. Okay. Another juvenile looks over at him. You're the bear from the news, aren't you? Maybe. It's the one who kept violating the restraining order? Oh, that'd be funny, Roll Tide, yeah. I prefer romantic visionary. That's what you call it? Yeah. You know what your problem is? What? You think everyone else is supposed to put up with whatever you want. You were told to stay away. You didn't. And now you're here. Maybe you're right. How many times I'm Boris? Let me check. Maybe? Okay, you're right. Then Lionel Hutz stands for Judge Constantine with the second paperwork. Mr. Hutz, why are you here now? Your Honor, I am suing the Juvenile Detention Center on behalf of Little Brown Bear. For what? For the unfortunate incident that occurred when my client was incarcerated. What incident? The incident that resulted in my client being humbled. You mean the confrontation that we've already established was part of his experience in juvenile detention? Yeah, that's the new flag. Exactly. And we demand justice. What damages are you seeking? $10 million. $10 million? My client suffered emotional distress, humiliation, embarrassment, and according to him, an extremely unpleasant lesson in personal responsibility. Mr. Hutz, juvenile detention is not a luxury resort, but surely the facility has a responsibility to protect my client from being humbled. That's not in the First Amendment. No, it doesn't. It has a responsibility to maintain safety and order. It does not have a duty to ensure that every offender leaves feeling comfortable about their life choices. But he claims it was traumatic. Little Brown Bear was sent there because he repeatedly violated a restraining order. That's a fake number. Minor technicality. It was a court order. That's a major technicality. Mr. Hutz, being confronted with the consequences of your own behavior is not, by itself, grounds for a lawsuit. But, Your Honor, dismissed immediately? Immediately. Could I at least appeal? You can file whatever you want. Excellent. But if your appeal contains the phrase emotional damages for being humbled, I will dismiss that too. Oh, man. Understood. And Little Brown Bear? Yeah? Consider this another lesson. Juvenile detention comes with risks, and one of those risks is discovering that your behavior has consequences. I understand. Good. I'm never violating the restraining order again. That's what they all say. So no settlement? Mr. Hutz, I'm going. Court adjourned. As Little Brown Bear follows. Maybe a changed man, but probably not. Probably not. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, Immaculate Grid, What If Sports, last call. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Last call. Otherwise, there you go here. Walk-off field goal, walk-off touchdown. What do I lose off of? Oh, walk-off field goal. That happens a lot. Walk-off touchdown, I would never be able to live down. Walk-off touchdown sticks with you. Walk-off field goal, that happens once a season. That happens all the time. All right, so tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing yet tomorrow. I actually don't know the game plan tomorrow yet. We'll do a stream. I don't know what the plan is. My guess tomorrow... Oh, yeah, how many times was he mentioned? Let me check. My guess is a Q&A stream tomorrow, and that's it. That'd be my guess. That would be the guess. Yeah, how many times was Ian Boris mentioned? 15. 15 times. And I did not say this... I don't know what happened, because he keeps... I didn't say anything about saying Ian Boris in this. I did not say anything about Ian Boris. But 15 times he said it. Alright, so... Appreciate you guys a ton. New video dropping tomorrow. JG9 sign off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be live probably I'd say 6:30 Eastern time. We'll do a Q&A OT stream. I'll double check on that, but that should be the game plan tomorrow. Because D-backs are in town at home, so that should be the plan. Take care. See you guys soon. As the Titans come back and win this preseason game over the Seattle Seahawks.